Now then, you little monkey. I don't need about any biting today, okay? Come on.
On her answer phone, but I think she must have been screening.
Well, Ailey, I was going to give her a nap last night, but to be honest, I couldn't face another mouthful of abuse.
Oh, I know, same here.
Right, come on, let's get some serious work done today, eh?
Well, she might be feeling more reasonable today, you know, I know she's slept on.
I've got nothing to say to you, love. In you go, girls, please.
I'll bell you later, Jan, yeah?
Why don't you bell Mustang Sally? She's your new Bezzy.
Oh, don't be daft!
Come on, don't give her an audience, liven up. Come on, in.
Thanks, you know, for all your support. I'm filling up here. I want 3 months' wages and a glowing reference.
I want to be 6'2" and West Ham to win the treble. Life's hard, love, and then you die. Know what
Especially when you're in a dodgy motor.
Change the record.
You could have killed Eileen for want of a few quid.
See you later, fatty.
Isn't Daddy naughty, Joshua?
Yeah.
Naughty Daddy.
Bye-bye, son. Have a good
Bye-bye.
day at the office, won't you?
I'll bring her back a gorgeous present.
Well, I'm sure it won't be paddling in the sea with her mummy.
Dad, I've already told you this. It's not child-friendly.
Plenty of places that are.
And this is bargain bucket. Honestly, I'm going for a week.
Oh, I don't suppose it make much difference, really. She's grown used to not clapping eyes on her mother for a period.
She's never had to go for as long as a week before.
That's true.
I'll be more fun once I've had a break. I feel like I'm running on empty.
So special, these early years.
Well, I know that, but I'm going away for one poxy week. Anybody would think I was emigrating.
Chubby little legs running round the beach.
Me chasing after a run ragged, covered in sunblock ice cream and sand.
Yes, whereas this way, you can rub coconut oil into Charlie's back and pretend your daughter doesn't exist.
This holiday is as much for Amy's benefit as it is for mine.
Have I found her my cereal?
Aye, not at the table, lovey, not when people are eating.
What people? Stole my dump sister.
Aye, that's enough.
Anyway, I still dumped him. Yeah, it's called rewriting history.
So, what you up to today? Do you know, you look so pretty, Rosie, without all that makeup on.
Well, I thought I'd go round to Pippa's and do a bit of homework and play CDs and that.
Well, that sounds good.
You're stuck into your own work, eh? That's the spirit.
Yeah, no way we're going to mope out of that loser.
Well, it's just as well, because they'll be lodging it down the precinct with Susie Watkins.
Oh, don't be so cruel, Sophie.
Oi.
Craig Flaming Harris isn't fit to lick your boots.
I'll see you later.
All right, then.
See you, kids.
Bye, Dad. Chat, Mum, honestly. I've moved on.
Milky coffee, Tar.
Please, take a seat.
Are you wondering why I'm not at work? Of course you're not. Hayley's probably well filled you in.
Well, actually, Hayley was quite troubled by it.
She looks happy enough before, to me. They all did. Bunch of backstabbers.
I think the mood of the factory floor was that you asked too much of them.
Did they say that?
Asking too much? Never you mind that shoulder, no marks.
You ordered yet, Les?
I'm in the queue, aren't I?
Keep your hands on your wallet.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't you go tapping your ex for a loan. It's not his fault you can't hold down a job.
Eh?
She wasn't.
Why else do you think she's doing Ali-Pally routine? She wants an advance on her gyro.
Naff off.
One out, all out, eh, Janice? Oh, you're a born leader, you.
Well, there's no going back now, unless you get your skates on.
Jamie was practically cracking open the champagne.
It's probably scarred him for life.
It feels so final.
You're bound to still have feelings for Danny, despite what he did to you.
I broke him and Carol up. Can't very well claim the moral high ground, can I?
Who can?
It's almost like he's died and come back as a man with no taste in women. The happiest moments of my life were with that man.
And there'll be plenty more, believe me.
Will there?
Stuff Danny and Leanne. Have you heard from Nathan?
He's picked a fine time to play hard to get.
Listen, don't blow this thing with Nathan just because you're still carrying some sort of torch for Danny.
Cheers, love. I remember when it used to be a pint of lager and a packet of smoky bacon.
Yeah, my mate, she's still sitting next to me now. I've moved over to the dark side.
Well, somebody's got to fight your corner.
You just like fighting full stop.
Charming.
Striking and scrapping. It's your favourite pastime, innit?
You think Baldwin's a real catch?
I know he is.
And you think he'd let his beloved Frankie drive around in a death trap?
Do I look dead to you?
Only from the neck up.
Oh, cheers. Always a pleasure.
You do know that he sacked me, you fancy man?
Yeah, for being a big bully with a big gob, yeah, I know. Oh, come on, Janice, you bring it on yourself.
He's got you right where he wants you.
Yep. I think they call it Life of Riley.
What, when he's too tight to even make a shed on wheels roadworthy?
Do you know what? You're obsessed.
Does it not bother you that he thinks you're only worth 300 quid?
Well, he only spent about £1,000 on it in first place. Why chuck good money after bad?
Because he'd give Kevin a blank cheque if Frankie was driving around in it.
Oh, you can't help yourself, can you?
Look, I stuck my neck out for you, lady.
Yeah? Well, I never asked you to, did I?
It's gold. Loyalty. I brought you up.
Yeah, don't remind me.
And I am in this mess now because of you. You ungrateful cow.
Get real. You're a magnet for trouble. I used to think it was quite entertaining, but quite frankly, it's a bit boring. Actually, it's sad.
It's not as sad as coming second fiddle to Baldwin's ex.
Enjoy your wallow. Some of us have got lives.
How's your jealous-free zone going?
Quiet and civilised.
Why the face?
Oh, Rosie acting all brave. It's heartbreaking, Kev. She was mad about him. I just don't believe this front she's putting up.
Me neither.
I just wanted to be happy.
Yeah, so do I. Craig's Mrs. Watkins' problem now.
Rosie should be grieving. She shouldn't be bottling it all up. Anyway, I'm at the pub. See you later.
Yeah, see you. Oh, yeah. Can I have a lager and a white wine, please? Why don't you go and ask him if he wants something to drink?
Do you need a refill?
I was just getting off in a minute.
You didn't call me back?
Nah.
The thing seems a bit doomed to me.
I thought we was having a good time.
Yeah, me hoping to take your mind off more serious matters, you mean? I am not interested in being your rebound job while you try and get Danny out your system.
Now, hang on a minute.
I just can't see what's in it for me. Sorry.
Look who's here, Amy.
Hello, gorgeous. Oh, 2 goodbyes in one day.
Who's a lucky girl? Charlie?
Ken? Hiya, Princess. How you doing?
I think she's more cinders than princess. Looking forward to a dreary week in windy Weatherfield, aren't you, Amy?
No, everything's an adventure at that age, isn't it, babe? Changing a library book, riding on the top deck of a bus.
Oh, I'd have had you down as a children to be seen and not heard type.
Try not seen and not heard.
Daddy's winding you up.
Is he?
She's the boss, and she says that Titch here stops at home with her doting grandparents.
Bye, bye, Mummy's gorgeous girl. I'll be back very soon, I promise.
Well, have a safe journey.
I'll look after her.
And I'll look after her.
I can feel her eyes boring into me back.
Shall we have another go with an olive branch?
She'll only tell you where to stick it.
Aye. Do you reckon there's any Judas Priest on that jukebox? I love a bit of Judas Priest, mate.
I'll leave it out, eh, Jan?
Mustang Sally. She loves Judas Priest. Don't you, Sal?
Not as much as I like working in the factory, Janice. It's got a whole new atmosphere now.
Oh, I lovely. I made up for you. Salt to the earth, you lot. Cheers.
How long's Janice been in?
Oh, she's been caning it for 2.5 hours.
Blimey.
I want to feel sorry for her, but she don't make it easy.
Wants to give herself down job centre. It's my tax what'll be funding her dole money.
Have a good shift, love.
Double shift. 8 hours with a deep fat fryer.
Bring us home a bag of chips.
Don't I always?
Give us a body for Janice.
You been crying?
No.
Liar. It's okay. I quite like it when you show signs of having a heart.
Pig.
Amy's a little belter.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
Yeah. I reckon me and her are going to be thick as thieves.
Really?
We'll get this holiday out of the way first, a bit of quality time together and all that, and then when we're back, let's spend a bit of time with little Midgie.
Oh, that would be really good. You know, I thought she was scaring you off.
Hey. Excuse me. My boxer shorts are sharing a suitcase with your smalls. Don't look like a bloke who's heading for the hills. She's important to you, so she's important to me.
Hello. You look a bit lost.
Oh, just having a nose, really. Thinking about putting my baby down for a place.
How old is she, he?
Oh, my wife's expecting in about 3 months.
Oh, I'm expecting too. It's dead exciting, isn't it? Hello, gorgeous. Come here. I think there's a bit of a waiting list, but have a word with Mrs. Evans. She's really friendly.
He seems happy enough. Hiya, mate.
You love it here, don't you, Joshua? Used to cry when I dropped him off. Now he cries when I come to take him home. Does wonders for my ego. Good luck. I'm off for 2 hours of chitty bang bang.
Sounds good to me. Bye, Josh.
I want to
Bye.
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye.
Do you know, in a funny kind of way, Janice has done me a favour.
She'd hate to hear that.
I know I can be a bit sniffy about them, but they're a good-hearted bunch, really. Sophie, your tea's ready. Do you know, Rosie said she'd be back by 6. She's probably got a lot on her mind, poor lamb.
She's still seeing Craig.
What? But she can't be.
Sort of sneaking in is at dinner time.
But she's gone off to Pippa's.
She don't know o'clock, sir. I was going to go over there, not giving the full length of the street.
So why didn't you?
What's the point? Only find other ways, other places.
Off to Pippa's? What does she take me for?
It was too good to be true.
She didn't even flinch. She looked me straight in the eye.
Yeah, most kids tell lies.
It was more than lies, Kevin. It was a flaming performance.
I suppose she thought if she came clean at her, it'd be World War III all over.
So she plays us for a pair of fools instead.
Tell you what, Chesney's a junior Einstein. Just like Howard Sawyer.
Don't half miss there.
Our girls, eh? Friday night, music blaring, cloud of hairspray and body spray and God knows what.
And I suppose yours, Scylla, smells like fresh cut roses.
Oh, Yana gets us some knockoff French stuff off the market.
Ah, a St. Clement's, please, Mr. Bartender. And a big fat knife for Janice's back.
It's not like that, Janice.
Oh, pair of freaks.
Number of times I've stuck up for her.
I'm sorry, love. I'll pack 'em off in a minute.
So much for a quiet drink.
Oh, well, let's just go on then, shall we, and stare at your toy set.
I don't know why my harmless pastime elicits such hostility in you, Hayley.
It's trains. Pretend trains.
Usual?
Please.
Get lots done at Pippa's.
Yeah, we got off to a good start. And then we just played Funeral for a Friend and chilled.
I thought we agreed you'd be back by 6.
Yeah, bad one. I just lost track of time.
Craig not got a watch.
Oh. I thought you'd been dead weird.
You're feeding us a pack of lies.
Yeah, but how about you? He wasn't even seeing Susie Watkins. They were only doing coursework.
He's an even bigger liar than you are. We fork out for a holiday of a lifetime.
Yeah, only to get me away from Craig.
We give you the best of everything and you just chuck it back in our faces.
I don't want it, you stupid money.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but I don't. You could pay me £1 million and I still wouldn't stop seeing Craig.
Why are you so determined to ruin your life?
I so don't need this.
I don't know what to do with you.
Come on, Sal. You'll put yourself in an early grave.
Oh, how was productivity today, mein Führer?
A lot more Schnell since you've come off the payroll.
Hey, you, cocking egg. You know something, you've not got the brains you were born with, mate.
Whereas you have, eh?
You see, she was your biggest asset.
Les.
Hey, you go in now, yeah. Ding dong.
Large whiskey, love, please, my yourself.
Tell her.
Come on.
Where we going?
Out of this place before I lay him flat out.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, have you got any booze at your place?
I've got half a bottle of rum.
Hey, lead on.
Fun and games at your place, I gather.
Fun bit seems to have passed me by.
Everything all right?
Great, yeah. Decree nice I come through this morning, so it's me and Frankie well and truly for the eye jump, mate.
Oh, I am sorry.
So am I. It's my own fault, isn't it?
It's not absolute yet, though, is it? I mean, if you think it can be salvaged.
No, she's got a new bloke in tow. What? What?
Well, it's none of my business, but in the interest of true love, I thought they looked very strained at dinner time.
Over you come. Say again. Don't you be hooting at me!
Hi.
About before. I'm really sorry, I was a total pillock.
That makes two of us.
No one is there. He's in here somewhere.
Let me have a go. I don't half miss you.
Oh, Les. We're bladdered. We've got his beer goggles on.
Hey, give us a kiss.
Oh. Go on then. Why the hell not?
Come for a drink later.
Yeah, great.
Morning.
Cheers.
Morning.
Yeah. Go on, you're going to be late.
I'll call you later.
Yeah.
There's some sausages under the grill.
Frankie, listen. It's fine. We've all got to move on, haven't we? Do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah. Cheers. Danny, look at the state of this place. What'd you sleep on the sofa for?
I must have dropped off.
Look, I know that you're having a hard time with the divorce and everything.
Any danger of a cup of tea, love, or what?
Hey, I'm trying to be supportive here. I don't do it very often, so I'd make the most of it if I were you.
I'll need a shower.
Danny? We've got no cereal left.
There's toast on the table.
I still can't work out the alarm on this phone, Soph.
Give it a. It's like watching a monkey do a jigsaw. Has anybody seen my French book?
I don't know. Where did you leave it?
Well, if you not, wouldn't be asking, would I?
Hey, take it easy, Rosie. Look, you can't expect me and you won't to be happy about this. We're just worried about you, that's all.
This is for you, and I want you to look at this with an open mind.
Melrose boarding school for girls. You've got to be joking. You want to pack me off to this place? Well, finally, a bedroom of my own.
It's not packing you off. We all know your grades have been slipping these last few months.
We can't afford that. We can't even afford Oak Hill.
And I suppose this has got nothing to do with me seeing Craig. There you go, Dad. Your alarm's set for 6:30 every weekday.
Do you know the chances you've had in your lifetime? An opportunity like this, and you just want to throw it all away.
Dad, your phone.
All right, Soph. Get to school.
Do you know what? It's all about her. God forbid should I get any attention in this house. I hate this family.
Where are you going?
Get something from Roy's. She's had nothing to eat in case you hadn't noticed. I've got 2 kids, Sal.
Hey, Jan. Like my sweets? Hey, look. Look, about my last night.
Les, I'm begging you, don't remind me.
Well, you won't say that, will you? You know what Scylla's like.
Believe me, I won't be broadcasting it.
Mind, magic, weren't it? You and me together, like riding a bike.
I beg your pardon.
You never forget the moves. They all come back. All right, Fizz.
Yeah? All right.
Oh, aye. Top of the world.
What was all that about? He was a bit shifty.
Well, you know how I lost my job and all my mates turned against me?
Will you just tell me what sort?
I copped off, didn't I?
Hey, good on you! What's so bad about... What the hell are you playing at?
Oh, don't tell me you're worried for your mother.
No, not her. Our Chesney.
Well, excuse me, but I am going through one of the most rotten times of my life. So forgive me if the first thing on my mind wasn't your damn Chesney.
We have tried every shade of brown for the oak bark, but it doesn't come off as quite convincing.
Right.
We may be pushing absolute reality a touch, but with the intricacy required for the pattern of the bark.
You could replace the oak with beech, ash or maple, which are the only trees that don't have a bark.
I've mentioned this before.
Right, I think it's lovely that you're so excited about your model railway, but I miss you. I mean, when was the last time we had one of our special nights in? Cuddle on the sofa, bottle of wine, World War II documentary on. Seems like most nights you go straight from here to Clifford's.
You are quite right, Hayley. I need to make my wife a priority. Appreciate what I have at home, and I shall tell Clifford exactly that when I'm there tonight. We're about to commence work on the Somerset windmill. But on reflection, perhaps I shall tell him that tonight I have a date with my wife.
I thought you wasn't hungry.
You don't exactly expect me to eat, do you, while them two are at each other's throats?
Look, I know it can't have been easy for you lately.
Dad, it's all right, honest. I'm glad she's obsessed with her. Means she never really notices what I get up to. And anyways, Rosie's lumbered with my mum, which means I get you. It's just the way it works, isn't it? Can I have a pudding, please?
What, for breakfast? No chance. Come on, I'll drop you at school.
What do you want?
That's nice, isn't it? Friendly staff you got here, Roy, eh? Only kidding.
Hilarious. What do you want, serving or what?
I quite fancy one of those cakes down there with a cherry.
£60p.
So you all right then?
Fine. I'm going to change the chip fat, Roy, before it gets busy.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Aldo. OK, dear. Thank you.
Yeah, look, Fred, look, I'm warning you. She gets you down that aisle, that is exactly where she wants.
Take no notice of him, Fred. She make your grandwife, will Bev.
You'll not put me off, Jack. I say you'll not. No, Beverly loves me and I love her.
Right, then why get married and ruin it all?
You know, my Cyril used to say that love is what you've been through with somebody.
Oh,
nice, isn't it?
Lovely is that, yeah.
I think
Of course, if the truth be known, I just got wed for the regular leg over, didn't it? But that's the way they used to get you in them days.
Last of the great romantics.
The shine come off that a bit rapid. Like buying a jumbo jet for 3 peanuts.
Yes, love.
Thanks for coming, love. I just wanted to, well, apologise, really. That daft row we had about your car. I were well out of order.
Oh, forget it. I've got worse problems. The minute them divorce papers landed through the letterbox, Danny's changed, Jan. He's moody all the time, snapping at me, drinking like a fish.
Oof. So the honeymoon period's finally over, is it?
Well, it's like I said to you all along. Once he stops having his fun, you'll be the next one chucked on the scrap heap.
Why do you always do that?
What?
Here I am, spilling my guts out, and you just have to rub it in. You love seeing people miserable, you.
Of course I don't. I've only got your best interests at heart, love.
Yeah, right. Because if I sat here all lovey-dovey about Danny, then it would barely register, would it? But the minute I mention a problem, out comes your radar and you zero in like a heat-seeking missile.
Because I know what Baldwin's like, don't I? And I don't want you to get hurt.
Your apology didn't last long, did it? What the hell's wrong with you?
It's not that I expect you to notice, with your fancy flat and your ever-expanding wardrobe, but my life is in the flaming toilet.
Look, I know you're upset about Danny giving you the elbow and that, but if you just give me a couple of weeks, I'll sort it out.
It's not the job. It's everything. I just do things. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me.
John, what are you going on about?
I slept with your dad, didn't I?
Blimey. You must be depressed.
Well, if I weren't before, I certainly were after. Oh, yuck.
God, Janet! How could you be so daft?
Who else knows?
I don't know, and I don't care. But Les, if Chesney finds out about this, I will kill you. What are you two going on about?
No, nothing, my angel.
What's up with you? I'm off.
Come here.
Oh, get off! You're up to something.
Of course I'm not. Hey, how about a drink tonight at the Rovers, eh? Curry after, on me.
Les, I work in a chip shop. I know fishy when I smell it. And if I find out you're up to something, well, let's just say you've not seen me angry yet. Not really angry.
You should have seen the brochure. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but it's got to be a bluff. I mean, they can't afford for you to board, can they?
Believe me, if her mind's set, she'll find a way. Craig?
I've lost everything. My family. Not you. I'm going to be totally on my own. I won't be able to take it, Rosie. I know I won't.
Don't cry. Please. I won't leave you. I promise.
Yeah. And how can you promise that?
Hello. How are you? Are you okay? Yay. Shall we go home? Shall we go home?
Right. I've taken on board your words earlier, Hayley, and you're quite right. I haven't been making enough effort.
You are such a lovely man.
Oh, well, thank you. Although my marital radar could be fine-tuned somewhat.
Well, I wouldn't swap you for the whole of Il Divo. Just give me half an hour to make myself beautiful.
mean, what have I got keeping me here now? You're going to have to speak up a bit. I can't hear you for the violins. Do you know, I am so fond of you. Oh, you're like a stepdaughter to me. Oh, shut up and have another drink. Betty, can we have 2 more of the same? Oh,
Oh, don't worry, Sal. I'll go and have a word with her.
I tell you what, it's thanks to that snotty cow I got the push.
Look, Jan, I'm sorry about before.
Ah, are you sorry? What about?
How many of them have you had?
Never you mind, not enough, love.
Is she all right?
Yes, yes. I mean, I'm here, you know. I'm fine. I have to have a drink to blot out the close encounter of the ginger kind I had last night.
Jan! It's all right. I already know. She told me before.
Oh, great. Who else knows? What do you mean, who else knows? You know, have you stopped to ask me how I'm feeling? No, why does everybody else have to come before me?
You've been ignoring my calls, you.
You drunk?
Well, so what if I am? Got nothing else better to do, have I?
Shut up.
Danny?
What? I'm only offering you a peanut.
Jan, stop it.
Why don't you open your gob and I'll see if I can get one in. I mean, I should be able to do it, you know, it's the size of it.
Throw another one of them at me, and you'll live to regret it.
Betty, do so much. I can't manhandle the affair of sex.
I'm not getting involved.
Pound on the terrier.
Pound on the bulldog.
Right, Jan, no, come on, sit down.
Oh, leave her. She's letting off steam. Go on, Jan, belt her one.
Felt that.
All right. I've lived around here longer than you have, Fred.
Jan, I think you might have asked for that one.
Yeah, get off me, I'm all right.
Hey, come on. Let's get you cleaned up, eh? You're all right?
Yeah.
I thought winos usually hang around Monument at this time of night.
Off. Do you know, losing my job, I could cope with. All my friends turning their backs on me, not a problem. But when I was so out of my head that I ended up in bed with that witless waste of space, I realised I'd hit a new low. And I'll tell you something, love. You've not taught him a thing. Move.
It's not true, my sweet.
I thought you were chirpy this morning. You had a shower and all.
Clifford, I am going to have to ask you to leave.
Right. Oh, Clifford, how are you?
Hayley, 1,000 apologies. I was intending for Clifford to have gone by now.
No, it doesn't matter. It's Uncle Wilf. He's had a fall, a really bad one this time. I think I'm going to have to go down there.
Where are you off?
Oh, Toyers.
Oh, good idea. Do you realise how much trouble you've caused?
Do you think you could give me a hand with that at bus stop? Fizz, if I have caused Jenny trouble, I'm sorry. Because you've been a good mate.
Blimey, you sound like you're about to chuck yourself off a bridge.
No, that's not my style. But I reckon I've done my time here.
No, come on, Jan, you've just had a bad run, that's all.
Did you see the look on everybody's face when Sally Webster whacked me one?
People just like a rook, that's all.
Every single person in that pub was thinking the same thing. She had it coming. And I did. So fair play, Webster. Because if I'd have been her, I'd have whacked me and all.
Jan.
Don't set me off. Are you going to wish me luck? Do you know, buy some clothes and one decent cooking pot. This is the only thing I've got that's worth taking. China Cheryl. A Chrissy present bought for me by my stepdaughter. It's the only possession I've got that's worth anything. How sad is that?
You'll be back.
No. I wouldn't hold your breath, love. Come here, Fiona. Right. Now you take care of yourself.
Oh, do you know, you'll fix that. Bit of glue, be no problem.
Yeah. Right then. Take care of yourself, Ed.
Morning. How are you?
Like any woman whose husband's cheated on her. I suppose I ought to be saying thanks to you.
I didn't really mean to go that far. What are people going to think of me?
They're going to wish they'd got in there first. I know I do.
Morning. What time do you finally get in there?
It wasn't that long after you. I thought I might have woken you.
No. I must have been really out of it. So, good night in the pub, was it?
No, not really. Sally Webster clouted Janice.
Again? Wish I'd hung around.
It was really awful, actually.
Mike's not back, is he?
Oh, I've been tossing and turning all night. He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. You'd know a thing or two about that, Danny, mate. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Silla's thrown me out. Leanne came to me rescue, didn't you, love? Offered me the spare room.
Well, it ain't hers to offer.
Yeah, well, like my dad said, if anybody should understand, it's you. You've got the papers there to prove it.
Right, Leanne's done her loving daughter bit. Give us a shout when you're dressed and ready to go, won't you?
Go?
Yeah, I'll drop you anywhere you want.
I enjoy a good spring clean on a Sunday morning. Mind you, it's not as if our Jack's going to surprise me for breakfast in bed, is it?
I would have brought that down for you.
Oh, it's all right. You've got enough to do.
Your train's not for a good 3 hours.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd come down here, lend your hand. What needs doing?
Nothing. I don't want you getting grease on your outfit.
Is it all right? How do I look?
I think you look very nice, and so will your Uncle Wilf.
Really didn't sound too good this time, you know. I really hope I can get him back on his feet again.
Oh, you will, just like you did last time.
Oh, what does he want?
It's dead.
What is?
Well, it went round the track a couple of times and then stopped. Conked out on me, nothing.
Tragic.
Can you take a look at it for me?
Me? No, you're better off taking it back to the shop.
Can you come with me?
I've got a lot on here, Clifford. We're giving the cafe a thorough clean, and Hayley's going to boat.
We'll be there and back in no time, Hayley. Please. I get the impression they think I'm a bit of a nuisance. I don't know why.
Roy?
I'll be back before you go. Promise.
Well, I don't know.
I was keeping out of your way. I thought you might have gone by now.
No.
Are you going to a later service?
I'm not going to church this week or next.
Well, it won't hurt you to give it a miss for a bit. 2 guesses.
Norris.
Sniffing round after Sunday lunch, no doubt. We could always pretend we weren't here.
You know he'll only let himself in.
True.
Rita! Come in.
I hope you don't mind surprises.
Not at all. Oh, I'm so pleased you're here.
Oh, can't you talk him into letting me stop here another night?
No, it's not a good time.
I thought you said he was divorced. All yours now.
Dad, I think you should sort out things with Scylla before she starts hiring lawyers.
I don't know that I can after what I've done.
What were you thinking, Dad? Janice, of all people.
Old habits, I guess.
Yeah, but she couldn't stand you.
Oh, right. Well, she liked me enough for a couple of minutes the other night. It didn't mean a thing.
Yeah, well, maybe not to you or Janice.
I can't risk running into her again. Lee, if Scylla sees me and Janice anywhere near each other, I haven't got a chance.
Yeah, well, she won't. Janice is cleared off.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Fizz phoned. She said to remind you that there's somebody else you should be thinking about as well.
Oh, Chesney. Chesney.
Sophie, if you bring your uniform down, I'll fix the hem for you.
Amazing.
And if anybody wants any ironing doing, I'm doing it today. I'm not doing it tomorrow morning.
And yet she comes across so ordinary.
Please, Sophie, will you stop going on about it?
Yeah, can we?
I'm not proud of what I did.
It should be. Rest of the street, eh? I wonder if Nathan fancies a sparring partner.
I can see you're going to be dining out on this for days.
Yeah, fancies going out for a pizza?
Yeah, and if the service is no good, my mum can punch the lights out.
Come on. I know you're in there. Sil, it's me. I'm sorry. You've got to believe me. I don't know how I could have done what I've done with that woman.
It's true, then.
What's true?
You committed infidelity.
Committed what? Do you even know what that means?
You did it. With Janice.
You know what troublemaker Janice is. I don't know what all the fuss is about.
I've never seen my mum so upset.
Yeah?
Why ain't you been home?
Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Tell your mum how much it would mean to you if I could come in. just to talk.
I don't know if you're allowed.
He's not. Go inside, Jess.
Let's all go inside.
Good idea.
Stay where you are. Jess, I won't tell you again.
I was set up, Sil. You know how bitter and twisted Janice is.
Guilty or not guilty, Les?
Don't let her rip what we've got, love.
She didn't do that. You did.
You couldn't have come at a better time.
I don't understand how she was taken in by this Ed.
Oh, we all were. He was charm itself on the surface.
Has she talked much about it?
Not really. She might open up more to you. Oh, Emily, if Frida's staying a couple of days, I should go back to the flat.
What about Norris?
Oh, you're right. I think I'll stick with the girls. Wise move.
Can I ask you something? This man, Ed, is he still going to your church?
I couldn't tell you.
I can't hear you, Auntie.
I don't know.
Is that why you're staying away? Because you might see him again.
I'm not sure. I can explain to you why I don't want to go.
I'd like to attend.
Yes, of course. You must do whatever you want.
And what about your friends, the ones I've met? What do I say to them when they ask where you are? Don't let this Ed take away anything else that is important to you.
All right. I'll go.
All sorted. So Jeff's quite happy to take a look.
Oh, marvellous. I really appreciate your help, Roy.
I better be getting back.
You're not waiting on Jeff's verdict?
I wasn't intending to, no.
What if we can't fix it?
Well, we'll have to rethink.
It took me ages to find that model. If we've got any hope of being ready in time for the competition, we'll have to rethink today.
Don't panic.
Just give it a few minutes.
Right, we're ready.
Well, I am.
Where's your mum?
Mum!
Yeah, I'm just getting my shoes on. Rosie, come on, that table's booked for 12.
Leave her if she don't want to come. Veggie pizzas are a waste of money anyway.
No, she's coming. Rosie!
Hiya, Chess.
Hi.
You all right, Chesney?
Yeah, my mum's kicked Les out because of Janice. Thanks, though, for punching her lights out.
It's all right. So what are you up to now, then?
Not much. My mum and Jan are having a girl talk.
We're just going for a pizza.
Yeah. If Rose ever gets out of the house!
Why don't you see if your mum minds you coming with us, eh?
She won't even know I'm gone. Thanks.
Come on, love.
We're playing Happy Families. Deeply sad.
Rosie, we're going!
We've got to see each other before I'm banished to this boarding school. Plan how we can still meet up. I've got to go.
Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
All right.
I'm not sure this was such a good idea after all. Well, we're here now. We may as well go in.
This is your church. You should be here.
Come on, Emily, love. Come on.
So we're going to get a taxi?
If you like.
Well, do you want to go out or not?
Well, that's what you said you wanted to do, wasn't it?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, I've had a nightmare.
How did you get through the security doors?
Oh, someone was coming out. I don't want to be in the way here. You'd have to tell me how precious Sundays are for a couple.
Well, why don't you give one of your mates a ring?
I don't want to burden anyone with my problems.
Well, that's very thoughtful. We're on our way out. Ready?
Yeah.
Out, eh? Yeah, well, I won't be feeling up to that. Then again, it might do me the world of good.
Listen, if you want my advice, mate...
No offence, mate. But if I take that, I might as well accept that my marriage is as dead as yours.
Yeah, well, we all mess up, don't we? And then you have to live with the fallout.
Cheers.
Merciful Father, accept these prayers for the sake of your Son, our Saviour, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Praise my soul, the King of heaven. To his feet I tribute bring. Ransom, healed, restored, forgiven. Who like me his praise should sing? Praise him, praise him, praise him, praise him. Praise the everlasting King.
Isn't this nice?
I think so.
You and my dad. Sophie and her boyfriend. Me and nobody.
You've got your family.
I'm not Sophie's boyfriend.
No way.
I'm never going to be anyone's boyfriend.
I bet you will, one day.
It's not worth it.
Ah, give yourself a few years. He'll soon change his mind.
No.
Oh, you're breaking my little sister's heart, Chad. Shut up. No, he's not.
Sorry, Sophie. It's never going to happen.
What are you apologising to me for?
Relationships only mess things up.
Oh, you have to find some other boy to lead you astray.
Look, Sunday is a day of rest. Let's just do that, shall we?
Yeah, we're supposed to be here enjoying ourselves.
Oh, well, Chesney brought it up.
Getting married stinks. People say it's forever, but it never is. I'm not doing it. That's a promise.
He's here. That's him.
Emily! Emily, stop! I did wrestle with coming here today.
You poor, tortured soul. Was it hell being you?
The church is all I have.
Then take it. It's yours. I don't need it anymore.
No, this is your parish. I'll find another one.
You think that if I don't see you, time might heal what you've done? I didn't see you until you decided I should, but I always knew that you existed.
I was selfish and I will always regret that. But I was hoping to bring you some peace.
Leave her alone! You've done enough! You have no right being in that church!
No, Frida.
I won't let him hurt you anymore!
Emily, are you all right? If ye forgive men their trespasses, your heavenly Father will also forgive you. But if ye forgive not men their trespasses...
Emily, don't. You've done nothing wrong.
Haven't I?
I know you'd probably wish I was dead.
I'd rather you'd never been born.
I'll have to go.
Clifford, I'm going to have to...
I doubt we'll pick up another one at a church fair or a car boot sale. They're well picked over these days.
Clifford, I really can't wait any longer. I'm sorry.
Hayley needs you. I understand that. I just want you to know how grateful I am for the time you managed to put into our friendship.
Let me know how you get on.
Yeah, I will do.
Dare I go up to my room?
Sure.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm sorry, I didn't think there was anything.
Where are you going?
Don't you mean who am I seeing? Craig. If I'm going to be sent away anyway, I may as well. I looked up this school on the internet.
Makes Oak Hill look like a dump, doesn't it?
What are you, Dad and Sophie going to live on? Bread and dripping? Clothes from the Goodwill?
Well, that's up to you, Rosie.
I know you're not serious. You can't be. Not at £5,000 a term.
Maybe it is beyond our means. But I'll tell you something. Even if it means I have to get another part-time job, another 2 jobs, you're going.
Is Hayley in the flat?
No, she's gone. It's too late.
She hasn't left already.
Do you know, I thought you were different. Do you know that? But it turns out you're just as thoughtless as our Jack. Mind.
Frida, put kettle on, eh? Emily, you all right?
I'm living and breathing. If that counts as all right, then I'm all right.
Talk to me, Emily. You know me. I'm not going to be telling you how you should be feeling, or how the church or God expects you to think.
I meant what I said to him. That I wished he'd never been born.
Very understandable.
Not in God's eyes. Ed's told me that he'd spent years trying to rehabilitate himself. Facing me was supposed to be the final step.
Well, that's his problem. I don't know how he can expect you to forgive him.
I'm a Christian.
Well, if God can't let you off this one, then I think he needs another look at his rule book. If your faith's been shattered, it's hardly surprising.
If only it was as easy as losing my faith in God. The venom and hatred that I've felt and expressed today. It's myself I no longer have faith in, Rita. I don't know who I am anymore.
Thank you, Rosie. Me and your dad were just saying that we might have a run out to Melrose this afternoon.
Have a nice time. Don't get lost up in the moors.
Well, you're coming with us.
More? I've got better things to do than go to some school I've got no intention of going to.
Yeah, well, it's not up to you, is it?
You never heard about passive smoking?
These are very mild, these.
Really? I don't care what they are. They still stink the place out.
Oh, right. Sorry, mate, anything you say. Oh, thanks again. For everything.
Ain't you thought about moving on?
No, I mean, at times like these, you really need your family around you.
I ain't your family.
Well, Leanne's my daughter. And you're her fella.
Right, which makes me your daughter's fella. Nothing more, eh?
Well, you're all the family I've got.
Oh, well, that's a pity, because I meant what I said. I want you to leave now, freeze a crowd and all that. Got it?
There's loads of space in here.
Hello? You are in my face and you're in my space. Have I got to spell it out to you?
Have you seen my door keys? Put them down somewhere.
Look, Sal, don't you think this has gone on long enough?
I'm gonna be late.
You once sent off for that school brochure to put the wind up in the first place.
Yeah, well, maybe I did, but now I've changed my mind and I'm deadly serious about it.
But you really want a change in school?
Kevin, I'm at my wit's end. Nothing I say makes any impression on her.
Oh, and you think by making a move school is going to change all that?
Well, it's a boarding school. There'll be less distractions.
It's halfway up the moors.
Good.
It costs twice as much as Oak Hill.
Look, Kevin, if you're worried about the money...
Look, I don't want her going away. I want our kids here with us.
What, even if it means that she's going to stop seeing Craig? She might even knuckle down, get on with some work. She'll get through all these exams. I'm even going to make a dress normally.
You can send her to school in the Gobi flaming desert. She'll still find Craig. Oh, there I go again, putting ideas in your head.
Do you know, I lie awake at night and I'm worried about it, Kevin. I'm terrified about what's going to happen.
I know, Sal. Look, I don't want you thinking I'm not with you. But if I think you're wrong, I've got to say something. I can't just be a yes man.
I wish I could stop Karen. I wish I could just let her get on with it. But I can't. I don't want to watch her throwing her life away.
Well, threatening to send her away ain't going to work. You've got to accept that.
It wasn't that long ago. You were in the same boat as me.
Well, it just shows you how quickly we forget, doesn't it? My shower gel, tar.
Well, I don't know what Alianne's going to say when she finds out you're chucking me out.
It was her idea.
No, it was not. And you said you'd drop a subtle hint, be nice about it.
Lee, do me a favour, love. This is Les Battersby. If I drop a subtle hint, it'll still be here next Christmas.
Don't worry. I know where I'm not wanted.
No, Dad, it's not like that. It's just, well, you know, me and Danny, we've not been together that...
Don't worry. I get the picture.
And besides, I mean, you're not going to get back with Scylla moping about here, are you?
Scylla doesn't want me back. I've told you, it's too late.
Oh, she's just making you sweat.
There's no way back now. The trust is gone.
Well, she's more stupid than I thought she was if she ever trusted you.
Hey! I was a devoted husband. I thought the world of her.
Yeah? Well, go and tell her that then. Grovel. I mean, she must be weakening by now.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. And if not, you know, it's time to start rebuilding your life, innit? Things like finding somewhere else to live. You know, that sort of caper.
Is he in yet?
No, you're okay.
Oh.
He's gone to Chester. Won't be back till this afternoon.
How do you know?
Well, he rang up. What, and you answered?
I was polishing his phone when it rang.
Yeah, but you're cleaner. I mean, it's your first day.
I know. And I am having a great time. This lot are a scream. Yeah, what's wrong with her answering the phone? I mean, he plays out when it's left ringing.
Yeah, I think it shows initiative.
Oh, thanks, Sean. Now then, white coffee, 2 sugars. Am I right?
Yeah, that's right, Becky.
Who was this for again?
The chap in the window. Told you twice already.
What about the telltale signs she's starting to miss me?
No.
Does she talk about how empty the place feels without me?
No.
Does she talk about me at all?
No.
Well, she's upset. She must be upset.
Not that I've noticed.
Typical Scylla. She buckles it all up.
No way. Because when Chesney asked when he could see you next, she said, what were her words? Never. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead. That was it.
Dead? She actually used the word dead. Still in shock. Must be.
Must be, yeah. I'm sorry, my mind's just not on the job. I need to concentrate.
Look, I don't know what you were in for. Hayley's not the jealous type.
And you see, if she was here, We'd sort this whole matter out in a trice, but she's not. And the problem is compounded by one long-distance phone call a day.
Rise, Rose. It's Clifford for you.
Tell him I can't come to the phone, we're busy.
Did you hear that? Good. Thank you.
Was that rude, do you think? Should I have spoken to him?
Kel, do you think I were wrong answering phone?
No, I was just surprised seeing you, that's all. Sorry for a bit funny.
If you think it's best that I just keep my head down, then I will.
No, I mean, I want you to enjoy working here. It's just... I just don't want you getting up to any of your old tricks.
Does my bum look big in these? You are? I've got 12 pairs of knickers on under these jeans.
Oh, you haven't, have you? Oh, of course not. I'm only winding you up.
Well, it's not funny. I wouldn't do out like that. Not after you've gone to all efforts to get me a job.
Well, it weren't exactly like that, but...
Besides, those days, they're behind me.
I hope so.
I mean it, Kel. People do change. Look at you.
That's another thing. I don't want you going mouthing off about how we met. I'd sooner people thought we were schoolmates than cellmates, okay?
I won't let you down, Kelly. I know you think I will, but I won't.
I do.
If you've come to grovel, you're wasting your time. Hang on. Where do you think you're going?
You said I was wasting my time.
Well, you might as well make the effort, seeing as you're here. Blimey.
Oh, right, okay.
Go on, then.
Take me back, go on. I haven't got anywhere else to go.
Oh, that's marvellous. What woman could resist?
I did all the proper grovelling yesterday. And obviously I still mean it. So I'd only be repeating myself.
Don't strain yourself, Les. It's just your marriage at stake.
Yeah, I know. And I've said I'm sorry. I've said it won't happen again. What more can I do? I love you. I miss you. I can't stop thinking about you. And what an idiot I've been. Please, Jan, please don't let it end like this.
Jan.
Did I say Jan? I meant Scylla.
Get out.
It's an easy mistake to make. Don't read anything into it.
Go.
It's because I was thinking about her all the way here.
I bet you were.
I mean, I was thinking, I hate Jan. I wish I'd never met Jan. It must have just...
Slipped out?
Yeah.
Well, now you can slip out too. Like the randy little snake you are.
Well, taking you back then, has she?
Not yet. But she's melting. Hey, I can tell. Bob, please, Scylla! Scylla! No more!
Come on, you come in with me. What are you doing? Just shut up, Rosie, and get in the car.
Get off her!
Craig, this is my daughter. I tell her what to do, and she does it, okay? In the car, Rosie.
Scylla!
to me now?
I'm concentrating on the road.
You push me into a car and not tell me where I'm going. Mum, we need to talk.
I'll talk to you till I'm blue in the face for all the good it's done me.
So, if I won't do what you say, you'd better kidnap me.
Kidnapping you, Rosie? You're my daughter. I can take you wherever and whenever I want.
Does my dad know that you're doing this? No, I don't think so. He won't be very happy when he finds out.
This is my decision, Rosie. I'm doing it for your own good.
Mum, I'm starting to worry about you. Really? You're obsessed.
I can't just stand by and watch you chuck your life away.
Oh, not that again.
Yes, Rosie, that again. Only this time I'm determined to get through to you.
Mum? What are you doing? That was a red light.
Doormat. Trying to be funny, Craig. That's what they call people who just get walked over, innit? People who don't stick up for themselves. You looking for a thick head or what? Well, come on then. I reckon I can have you. And that's me, I can't fight for toffee. You're so under the thumb. And you just take it because you're scared she's going to run off with someone else. You're looking for trouble, mate. You carry on. When Rosie said that you stuck up for her, I didn't believe it. I knew you'd get whipped into shape the second she left the house. What are you talking about? She's not told you, has she? No, of course not. Why would she? She doesn't care what you think. This is your last chance to start making sense. Sally took Rosie, she put her in a car and she took off. Took off? Where? When? About an hour ago. I think they're on the way to Melrose.
Shut you out then. You won't believe it, eh? 2 weeks ago, I had a beautiful wife, a lovely home. What have I got now, eh? 2 bin bags and a cardboard box.
Looking on the bright side, isn't this a Gary Newman single on red vinyl?
You want to buy it?
Nah. Just saying it's not all bad, is it, mate?
Oh, is this a car boot sale? I love car boot sales.
Oi! These are my worldly goods. I'm homeless.
Oh. Excuse me, you can't put all your stuff in there.
I haven't got anywhere else, have I?
People don't want to get in a cab full of your junk. Even a die-hard Gary Newman fan.
Oh, no!
What?
She's even put the rubbish in with me stuff. I mean the real rubbish. Meant for the bin man. She's a rotten cow.
She's not one to be messed with, is she, your Scylla?
She's got a heart of stone.
Well, look, I don't want to rub salt in it, but you're not going out on the road like that.
This car's my home now.
No, it's not.
I haven't got anywhere else to sleep. Unless...
No way, sorry.
Nor me, sorry.
Call yourself a mate.
Mum, this is really starting to scare me. Mum, talk to me. Can't we just, like, stop at a cafe or something?
You think I care about you, don't you? You think I just get on your case and I nag every minute of the day?
Keep your eyes on the road.
You think all I want to do is stop you enjoying yourself, Rosie, but I don't.
Do you want me to be scared?
I want you to have the best possible life, a better life than I had. I want you to have a wonderful job, a proper job. I want you to be happy.
So do I.
You can't. You won't. Not if you waste all this precious, precious years.
Push the road!
You have to stay focused on your studies to get away from all these distractions. Do you know, I don't want to send you away, Rosie. I'm just trying to protect you. I'm trying to be a good mother.
What are you doing here?
You got my letter?
Did you not get mine?
Yeah.
Right. So what are you doing here?
Look, I know this is very difficult for you, Ashley.
You had no right turning up here.
We need to talk.
Everything I had to say I put in that letter.
Yeah, and if I could just leave it at that, Ashley, I would. Believe me.
Well, Joshua's not here. You've had a wasted journey.
I came to see you.
And I've got nothing to say to you. Welcome to Underworld.
Oh, yeah, welcome.
So how long have you known each other?
Not years. Well, we met at school, but, we didn't really know each other.
No, that's right. Yeah, then we met at night classes.
All right. What did you do at night classes?
Kickboxing.
Oh, I never knew you were into kickboxing, Kelly. Oh, yeah, well, it's good self-defence, isn't it?
No, I just wanted to thank you. You've been very supportive of me over these past few days.
Look, I don't mind, as long as you stop moping.
Well, I'm in a celebratory mood. I have spoken to Hayley, and she has accepted my apologies.
Put the flags out.
So what do you go and say all that for? It's just what came into my head, sorry. I do go, though.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
It's dead cool. You should try it.
Hey, come with me.
Can you just pass the telephone, man?
They're just going too fast.
Calm down, I'm right behind you.
I knew you'd react like this if I came round, but I had to face you sooner or later.
No, you didn't. You could have stayed away. You know you're not welcome round here.
It's not as simple as that, though, is it?
Well, Joshua doesn't want to see it. It'll just confuse him. He don't even know who you are.
He does, actually. But that's not the point. You're the one who's confused, Ashley. And I know why. I am one blast from the past you could do without. I know that. And I'll probably make you feel even angrier with Maxine gone.
Don't you even say her name. Don't you dare say her name.
But all that anger, all that hatred, however justified, it doesn't alter the facts.
Facts? I'll tell you facts. Joshua's my son, legally. He calls me Dad. And you're nothing to him. You never will be.
I'm not just walking away from this, Ashley. I can't.
Mum, slow down.
Just put your mum on, will you?
Mum, my dad wants to talk to you. Mum! She wants to speak to you.
Just put your mum on.
Dad, she's acting really weird. I'm scared. Mum, slow down. Mum, stop it! could have killed us. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mum, what's happening? Mum, where are we? I'm lost. Mum. Mum. Mum.
Hey. Okay. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, you're not hurt. Good. Where's your mum?
She won't come back.
All right, you wait in the cab. Stay warm, I won't be long. Lock the doors.
What's up?
Why's it all about blood? Why is blood the most important thing when a child's life's involved?
What's happened?
It ruins my life. Gets a woman I love pregnant, nearly wrecks my marriage, and doing all that. They're the most unforgivable things. You think you've got the right to just show up here and at my life up all again. It shouldn't be allowed.
Matt's been here.
At the shop, near our house. And we're taking Joshua out of nursery because he's been there and all. The day he touches my son is the day he dies.
Silla and a mister do, they still got your blanket. All the lager in the house.
That's it?
Red, socks, or couldn't find any of your pants.
That's okay. It was the socks I was after. I daren't take these trainers off in there. It's too cold to have the windows open.
Well, the good one's these. Well, one of them is.
I'll put my dirty socks through the letterbox. You can stick them in the wash for me.
What are you doing?
Well, I might be sleeping in the cab, but I can have my own comforts.
Is that going to power the telly?
Rosie? What's going on? Are you all right?
It's all my fault.
No, it isn't. It's your mum. She's mad for driving you out.
Shut up, Craig.
No, I mean, I'm just saying it's not your fault, right?
Well, then it's our fault.
Stand up.
I just want my little girl back.
I know.
I only ever wanted it to be okay. Then my life. I can't do this anymore.
Let's go.
I hate my life.
You don't.
She's gonna throw her whole future away. She hates me. I only wanted it to be safe. I just want her safe.
We'll keep her safe.
She'd listen.
She'll listen, sweetheart. She'll listen.
I can't fight anymore.
Sam. These years, they're just a small part of it. The girls, they're gonna grow up and make their own life. Boyfriends. Get married. Probably have kids. And they'll just phone us up every now and again. Come round with a bit of news. But me and you, we're your life. Because we'll always be there, together. In the middle of everything. Staying the same. If they ever get anything as good as what we've got, even if they ever make mistakes as bad as us on the way, Sal, they'll still have better than most people will, won't they?
Who are you writing to?
This time Ramsden's having it spelt out what'll happen to him if he comes near Joshua.
I think I saw him.
What?
At the nursery, he said he'd been. What does he look like?
When were this?
Is he tall, fair hair?
When?
There was this fella. Said he was thinking of enrolling his child
You
there.
talked to him?
Yes, Daddy.
And did he touch him? Claire! Did he touch my son?
Come on, Joshua.
No.
How can you be so flaming stupid? After everything he put in that letter, after everything he said, they not occur to you?
No.
So that photo had gone. Did you like to ask? We won't have Ernest talked about at the moment.
Well, not talking about Ed is one thing.
I'm beginning to feel she'll be glad I'm going home tomorrow.
Oh, nonsense.
Well, I'm a reminder, aren't I? And the way I behaved at church.
Hey, I wish I'd thrown some stones at him. The state he's left Emily in.
Oh, well, you've done the tea. I was going to make some... You sit down. I'm just nipping out to get some biscuits. I'll go. No, I fancy a bit of air. Anyone need anything?
No, love, we're fine, thank you.
Cup of tea and a toasted tea cake, please, Roy. You should be ashamed.
There's no shame in protecting Joshua.
There's shame in shouting at Claire in front of him. In fact, there's shame in shouting at Claire at all. Full stop. That woman's carrying your babby.
And letting Ramsden get his hands on Joshua.
Do you think she'd have done that if she'd have known who it were? You don't believe that, not for a second.
Tea cake's coming up.
I know it's hard for you. I mean, for only about Joshua to be bad enough, but it's more than that, isn't it? It's Maxine. Your marriage. The bit of her in your memory that he ruined. That bit of her that you don't want in your head.
All I care now is about Joshua. Keep him where he belongs.
Which is with you and Claire. If you take it out on Claire, you're letting it happen all over again. Letting Ramsden ruin the most valuable things in your life. Don't let that happen, Ashley. That man's caused enough pain.
Is Rosie grounded?
Get lost.
What have I done?
It's your fault my mum would send her away in the first place.
No, it isn't. It's your mum's.
Look, just because you've got no parents, it gives you no right to go around ruining everyone else's family.
Look, just tell Rose to give us a ring, all right?
If my mum's properly ill, I swear I won't forgive you or Rosie ever.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Oi, who do you think you're pushing?
I'm checking she'll serve me. No point in queuing if she won't, is there? Hey?
Here he is, brass neck of him. Thought you'd be in. Done you something special.
Honest. My Scylla. Heart as big as her chest. See me freezing my bits off out there.
Slept with his ex-wife, you know. She's his current wife.
Bit of fish, that.
It's not fish, it's sock. Your dirty sock, what got posted through my letterbox. Salt and vinegar? Don't worry, we were changing oil any road. This is a fresh one. Pie and chips for it. And if you set foot in here, or home again, I'll deep fry your socks, pants and vest with you still in them. Got it?
Is she okay?
She's having a lie down.
I didn't want to change schools.
not really about the school.
She shouldn't have made me go.
Let her get back on her feet, eh?
I kept saying to her, I kept telling her.
Rosie, that's enough.
Do you blame me and all?
I don't blame anyone.
She should have listened.
I said that's enough. I don't care who said what to who. It's not important. You man would have quite happily lain those moors and not got up again. Where would we all have been then, eh? What I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to blame anyone. And I don't want any more arguments. Not while your mum's feeling like this.
Is she going to be okay, though?
Of course.
All I'm saying is Emily shouldn't be bottling it up.
She has a right to handle this any way she wants.
Oh, like you with these magazines, eh? The other way up, if you don't mind.
Frida's right. If Emily doesn't want to talk about it, that's her choice.
Look, forgive me, but I've lived with Emily a lot longer than either of you, and I know the subtleties of her behaviour. She's a deeply unhappy woman.
No. Oh, he's good, isn't he? You should have been a psychologist.
Oh, yes, you can mock, but I've studied human behaviour, and I know a cry for help when I see one.
You know your mum loves you, don't you?
But...
No buts. All that stuff she's done. Everything she said, it's because she's your mum. And she wants you to be all right. She wants you growing up into a happy young woman. Not dragged back by some daft mistake.
But I haven't made any daft mistakes.
But you might. You and Craig and your mum's scared you might.
You do blame me.
No, I just want you to see it from her side for a bit. We're a family, and the better we can see where each other's coming from.
Nobody sees my side.
Oh, let me have a guess then. You love Craig, and you know you're going to be together forever. You're 15 years old, and that's old enough to be sensible and know your own mind.
And you just think that we're kids and we'll grow out of it?
How could I know that? You and him might be together forever.
We will.
If that's the case, what's the rush? Forever's ages. Is it worth putting yourself through all this? Watching your mum go through all this? And you've got forever.
Stopping out all night? There might be room with Les, but he'll probably leave the meter running.
I shouldn't have shouted.
No, you shouldn't. And I'm sorry about the nursery. You're right, I was stupid. But I only want the same for Joshua as you do.
I know. I just feel we're going to lose. If we take him on, we'll lose.
Joshua has had 4 years with you. Most of them with me and all. Matt Ramsden's been nowhere. I'm sure if it came to it, any court would give Joshua to us.
I don't want courts.
Me neither.
Joshua's still awake?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, this is an overly difficult game.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my cards.
Difficult.
What's the sign for difficult?
difficult.
Oh, it must be like wearing a gag.
What is?
Well, you holding cards when you need your hands to talk. It's like me wearing a gag.
Feel free if you want to even things up.
It's only saying. Don't you agree, Emily?
Agree that Norris should wear a gag.
I've got a terrible hand.
Oh, well, don't blame me. I wasn't allowed to shuffle.
Dropping them everywhere isn't shuffling.
Look, this is ridiculous. Emily, if you just admit there was something wrong, then we...
Norris, I've said how I want to deal with this, and I've asked you to respect it. If you can't, I'm in the new and fortunate position of being able to turf you out.
Yeah, but if you just admit it, see, we could
No,
talk...
I mean it.
Well, I did warn you. I'm up. Shall we play for money next?
Don't you think Emily's suffering enough without taking her money off her as well?
I'd like you to leave.
I think it's best, Norris.
Well, they may be able to ignore your suffering, but I'm afraid I can't. And if that means being thrown out, well, then so be it.
I only want to put everything out of my mind. Is that so much to ask?
She's all right. Bit freaked. That's a good thing, I suppose. Her finally realising what behaviour's led to.
My behaviour.
Wasn't you started this?
I turned it into a fight, didn't I? Fight after fight after fight.
Maybe now the fight's over.
I don't want any more of this, Kevin. I don't want to win. Winning will drive her away. I drove her away. I physically drove her away. How did I think that was going to make us safer?
You don't have to think about all this now.
I can't think about anything else. Because if I want to keep her safe, I need to keep her close to me. Even if that means...
letting her get her way.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Just being nearby. In case she needs to talk to me. Maybe that's the same thing.
Can I move in here with you and Colours?
Don't you want me back in there with you and your mum?
Yeah, but it's great, this. It's like camping, only with a telly. Can we have holidays in here?
Once I get back where I belong, you can have whatever you like.
I miss me hot baths, mate, if I lived in a cab.
You never have a bath.
No, but it's knowing you're good if you wanted to. I like to imagine a big, deep bubble bath and think, I could have one of them now, then not bother.
You could think about that in here, then. Can't you? And not bother.
No, because there's not one here not to have, is there?
What have I told you about not talking to him, Chesney?
I don't want not to talk to him.
What's that smell? Something died. You don't have a rat or something?
That'd be cannibalism. A rat killing a rat.
Well, wouldn't he have to eat it for it to be cannibalism?
He will be eating rats. He'll get no food out of this house or Chippy. He might smell round here and not be getting any fares in this heap to pay for hotels.
It's these trainers. Oh, nearly brought me pickled egg back.
Just tell me what I have to do for you to forgive me.
Not in this life, sunshine. Chesney, if you're not in that house by count of 3, there'll be no more Christmas or birthday presents for 3 years. 1.
Actually, I might make a move myself.
2.
You're not worried about presents and all, are you?
I'll sneak you some toast in the morning.
I miss you and Colours.
Night, night, son. And whatever happens, I'll never be far away.
3.
know how scared you are.
I'm angry.
Well, I'm scared of what this is doing to you and Joshua. And I'm scared because I don't know what Matt Ramsden wants.
He wants Joshua.
He's not said that.
He has to me.
I just think the more we know about what he wants, what he's planning, the more we talk to him.
And you think talking will get through to a man that slept with his mate's wife? To one of his patients? He doesn't know right from wrong.
Which is why we need to know what he might do. One thing I'm sure of, he's not going to go away by being ignored. I love Joshua. I don't want to wake up one morning and find out Matt's taking him because we didn't listen to what was going on. Let's just see what's in his head. We won't take Joshua, we won't agree to anything. But we can't do nothing, Ashley. It's not going to go away on its own.
Give your sister a shout. You better eat these. I'll re-eat them.
Is Mum coming down?
Not yet.
I'm gonna go and see her.
Tomorrow, eh? Let her sleep.
Mum?
You're supposed to be lying down.
I'm sorry, Rosie.
Oh, don't, Mum.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that. I just felt...
I'm finishing with Craig. I will. I promise.
No, Rosie, I don't want you to promise me that, because it won't work, will it? It'll just turn into another lie, and I don't want any more lies.
Look, we can talk about this tomorrow, eh?
If you're going to promise me something...
What?
Stay close. Stay safe.
Will she be all right?
Yeah, she will be.
What are you all looking at?
My former husband.
Don't call him that.
I can call him worse if you like.
Oh, don't you think you've taught him his lesson, though? 'Cause that's what he wanted to do, isn't it, really?
Yeah. The lesson is, if you mess with Janice Battersby when you're married to me, then you're out.
I think he's probably got that.
Yeah, but he's really sorry. He said he'd do anything to put things right, but he doesn't know what you want.
He knew what Janice wanted.
Take him back, Mum. Go on.
Just keep out of this, you. This is for grown-ups.
Oh, sorry.
She's talking to Chesney. All right, you carry on like this if you want to. I'll tell you what'll happen, shall I? He'll decide he's had enough of sleeping on his own in a taxi, and he'll go off after the one woman that won't turn her back on him, by which I mean Janice.
And she's welcome to him.
How is she? You mean that, do you?
Oi! Come on! What's up? Are you trying to scare me to death?
If I can, yeah. This is a taxi, not a dog. Well, it is a doss house, but I want it turning back into a taxi, which means you clean it, you fumigate it, and when you've done that, you clean and fumigate yourself, all right?
Hey, Uncle Les. Brought you some breakfast.
Oh, cheers, lads.
Silly's having a bath.
And has she said out?
Just that she still hates you once you're dead.
Yeah, but she don't mean it.
I don't like leaving you like this. There's nothing wrong with me.
Promise?
I promise. Go on, or you'll miss your train.
Bye, Auntie.
Bye. Bye.
Railway station?
Yeah, I will cabin first.
That cabin?
Yes. So go on, else Auntie Emily will be suspicious while we're not moving.
What's the point? There isn't one. So no.
Well, it's up to you. Of course it is.
Do you know what he said when I dropped him off at the nursery? I think I'll learn to read today. Isn't that fantastic? He thinks it's just someone shows you how and then you can read anything.
Ashley's had a bit of a change of heart.
I just don't know why we're doing this.
So we can hear what he's got to say.
I don't want to hear what he's got to say.
I thought we'd decided.
So did I.
He's going to be there at 12 o'clock, and we said we will be.
Well, I won't be going. But you can do what you like.
He feels threatened.
I feel threatened. I want to meet Matt Ramsden and find out what he's after.
Now, what if you don't like what he's after?
Well, at least we'll know. Whereas now we don't, and we never will until we sit down and talk to him.
I can't stay with her because I've got to get back to work, but she's in a terrible state, isn't she, Emily? And I know that you two are her best friends, so I just had to tell you before I left. Please, help her, won't you, please?
Oh, yes, we will.
Bye.
Take care. Take care, Peter. Bye.
Oh, no, we must leave her alone. Let her find her own way through it.
Maybe she's worse than what I thought.
As I think I tried to tell you.
Yeah, well, maybe you were right.
Thank you.
For once.
So you're in today then, Blondie?
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Baldwin.
That's all right. Family problems? Yeah? Don't worry, love, I know all about them. Meat and drink with me, family problems, mate. It's nice to see someone else has got on for a change. Hey. Right, it's like the Mary Celeste in here, guys. Where's all my troops gone? It's time like this I wish I had Janice Battersby back, God forbid, the most refined and elegant woman on the face of the earth. Or am I thinking of somebody else, by the way?
I think you might be.
And where's Hayley?
Oh, she's gone to look after a sick uncle.
A sick uncle, right. Even I wouldn't have the front to pull that one.
Oh, no, it's true.
And how'd you know that?
Oh, because you rang earlier when you weren't here, I took the call. Yeah. Worry, Mr. Baldwin. I didn't tell lies.
See that? Don't tell lies. I can't imagine it. I've never not told a lie. Right, listen, I'm a few machinists down, which means my productivity is down, which means my profits are down. I'm going to ring round, get a few replacements, but if I can't, if you know anyone, friends, relatives who wants a job sewing knickers, give us a shout, all right?
I wouldn't mind having a go, Mr. Baldwin.
You ever used a machine before?
Yeah, I have, yeah. But, never in a place like this.
OK, well, Legs is your mate, so Legs, you can show her how it's done, yeah? If you can get it done before lunchtime, I'd appreciate it, OK?
I can try, yeah.
Good girl. Right. Bex, you wanted your chance and now you've got it. And you're only getting the one. Make the most of it.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Baldwin.
I could get the police on him just showing up at the nursery like that.
Well, dare say you could. You want to?
I just want him to go away. I don't want to have to think about it.
Neither do I. But you know what they say, know thine enemy. If you see him, at least you know what he's after.
Well, whatever it is, he's not getting it, so what's the point?
Well, they'll do it for Claire's sake. It's what she wants. Do it to make her happy, if that's it, if you can think of no other reason.
You know what I said about needing some time off? Well, I don't know whether I will now, because Ashley's... Well, he's being Ashley. You can take it I'm working through unless you're otherwise.
OK. Claire.
Hang on.
I'd crawl down them cobbles on my hands and knees before I'd do it. What? From one end of the street to the other, or just across? Well, across should be enough. Don't you think? I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I'll see you, mate.
Well, it's important, so you shall come with you.
But you'd really rather not?
Oh, don't start me off again. I said I'll come and I will. I'll see the house in about half an hour.
Well, I've been cleaning, right? I've seen how you're all like one big happy family, and I thought, you know, it must be great that. And now I can't believe it because I have the chance of joining you. It's so good.
How's she doing?
Well, it's not for me to say, is it?
Well, who else is going to then? Who else is going to say, or what? What, so she ain't up to it, but you just don't want her to know what she was telling me? Listen, Legs, that is fine. Just give me the nod and I'll deal with it. She ain't going to know it's come from you, love, is she?
No, she's all right, really.
Good. So I'll give her the job, yes?
Yeah.
Good, thank you. Right, go and have your tea.
You're not going to like this.
What?
Well, just deep down underneath all that, you're actually quite a good, generous person.
I'm not, I'm horrible.
Yeah, you'd like people to think that, but... No, you are. St. Kelly of Weatherfield.
He said he'll do anything if you'll have him back.
Fellas always say that.
Did he suggest anything in particular, like buying a nice present?
He said he'd crawl across the street on his hands and knees.
What's good of that?
Across this street?
That's what he said.
I like that.
No.
Yeah. He's humiliated me. Now he can humiliate himself. Tell him he's on. Only I want advance notice so we can all watch.
Will do.
Don't look at me like that. It's his idea.
You mean actually crawl across on my hands and knees?
Well, you said you would.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting her to take me up on it.
So, shall I tell you you won't?
No, but best not do that. And if I do it, she'll have me back. She did say that, did she?
She did, yeah.
Well, I suppose we could give it a sweep first. Get rid of the dog muck. You can manage without me for a bit, can you, boss?
We'll struggle, but we'll manage.
Cheers.
Oh, come on, then.
So what was she playing at?
Trying to scare me, I think. And scared herself at actually how far she'd gone.
She's crazy. I'm sorry, but she is. She's crazy.
What, because she cares about me? That makes her crazy.
I see. So she's got to you then, has she?
In a way, yeah. I just don't want us doing any lying anymore.
So you're going to dump me? Go on then, say it. You don't like your mum going mental like this, so you're going to dump me?
And he's a doctor.
So?
So he's not going to do anything silly, is he? He's an intelligent man.
Oh, well, maybe we should invite him round for dinner. You know, him and his wife get really pally with him.
Ashley, don't take this out on me.
Only I've done that before, you see. Him and his wife, me and mine, we got really pally. Especially him and Max.
All right, we're not going, we're not.
Well, the way you talk about him, I think you're forgetting what he did. He nearly destroyed my marriage.
Yes, I am. And I'm sorry.
And then I finally get rid of him and now he's back again. And you're surprised because I'm going to meet him. Well, that's just fantastic, Claire.
I'm sorry. So what we doing? Are we going or what?
Oh, come on, we said we would. And if we don't, well, he's not going to go away, is he? We'll have to speak to him sooner or later.
Let's just remember, it's him that wanted this. So we don't have to say anything. All we've got to do is sit there, listen, and then say, OK, now we're going to go away and think about this, and we'll contact you when we're ready to. Yeah? Now, come on.
Now then, Emily.
Oh, you do look a lot better, doesn't she, Rita? Look a lot better.
Well, no, not really. Which is why we thought, well, we're just going to have a bite to eat in the Rovers, and we thought, would you like to come with us?
Well, of course she would.
Well, let her answer.
I wasn't aware I was stopping her.
So come on, get your coat on.
Well, yes, I need to do a bit more than just get my coat on.
Whatever. There's no hurry.
I'll just be a few minutes.
So far, so good.
Oh, yes, 2 pale ales and she'll be dancing on the tables.
Of course I'm not going to dump you. Not now, not ever.
Yeah, but I just thought...
Yeah, well, don't think. All I'm saying is, I just don't want to upset my mum anymore. In fact, can you just wait here 1 minute? Just 1 minute.
We all right now?
Right. Quick, well, there's no one about.
No, hang on. It's no use unless Silla's watching. She was definite about that. I have to go and tell her.
Go on, then.
Rosie. I know I shouldn't be here. I just wanted to tell you you're a fantastic mum. And I know that all you did, you were only thinking of me.
And I'm so sorry I've given you a hard time. And I do love you, honest.
Right, love, want a job? Right then. Bex, Legs tells me you're a natural, so it's up to you to prove her right, innit?
And I will.
Good girl, that's what I like to hear. Good. Now you're flying solo. Best of luck and get on with it, eh?
Thanks, Mr. Baldwin.
You're welcome.
Sally, everything all right? Only couldn't help notice your rosé.
No, it's not all right. It's better than all right. It's so much better I can't tell you.
Oh?
Because do you know what I've just found out?
What?
I've just found out I've got the most wonderful daughter.
Thanks a lot. Right. There you go.
Over there.
Is that his wife with him?
If it is, it's a new one.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, don't forget, we let them do all the talking.
They will, don't worry.
Come on, they'll be fine.
Hello. This is my wife, Sylvia.
Hi. I'm Claire, Ashley's wife.
Nice to meet you properly. First of all, I'd like to thank you for agreeing to this.
Yes, I'm sure you must have had your doubts.
One or two, yeah?
Right, I'll start things off then, shall I? Well, I thought when I moved away I could leave the past behind me, including leaving my son behind me. And for a while I did. I met Sylvia, started a new life, but I haven't been able to forget about him. I've kept wondering, how is he? What's he like? So we talked about it, and we think
And we hope you'll agree.
it should be possible for us to play a part in my son's life. A small part, and always secondary to yours. But so as we can get to know him, and he can get to know us.
Emily?
Happened I should go up. Oh, here she is. I'm sorry. I don't want to go out.
Oh, of course you do.
Norris, don't patronise me, please. I'm sorry, Rita. I do appreciate your attempt to cheer me up.
We wanted your company.
And I do find that very strange, because I certainly don't. No, I'm going back to bed.
Oh, Emily.
Oh, come for a drink.
No, I won't. Leave me alone.
First of all, I don't want to hear any more of this, my son. You call him by his name, Joshua.
But you're not denying.
I'm not denying out and not admitting out. I'm saying that's what you call him.
And we will.
Second, I want no more hanging round the nursery.
No.
Because that's no way to carry on.
It's the reason we wanted to meet you. Then we can put everything on a more civilised basis.
It couldn't get much less civilised.
But what is this civilised basis? What is it you're wanting?
Well, I suppose it boils down to contact. You know, contact with Joshua.
an arrangement where we can regularly have him to ourselves?
No chance.
A few hours a week where we can get to know him.
In our house?
Well, no, we could take him out, or he could come to ours.
I do have certain rights, you know.
No, you don't.
I am the boy's father.
No, you're not.
Well, you're meaning different things, aren't you? You mean biological, and you mean you've brought him up.
Of course I've brought him up, and I'll tell you why, because who his mother was. My wife, Maxine. That's why I'm his father. So you can forget all the other stuff. You haven't got any rights.
I could... I'm not saying I want to. But I could go to court on this and demand access.
So you go to court and say it's your son, and I say, no, he's not. Then what are you going to do?
We hope it's not going to come to that. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here as well.
I could ask for a DNA test.
Ask away. See how far you get.
I don't think talk of going to court is very helpful.
No.
OK, I'm sorry. Forget about going to court. Joshua is your son, insofar as he was born to your wife and you brought him up. All we want is to get to know him. It's as simple as that. We just want to get to know him.
I'm told there's something you want me to watch.
I just want to say sorry, that's all. Sorry for what's happened. And can I come back?
Oh, well, if that's all, then forget it. Your mate there said you were going to crawl across this street.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Well, just hang on till this lot have gone.
Hey, you know what I was saying about us having a night out? Well, it doesn't matter now, because I'll see you every day.
Yeah, you're now one of the sisterhood.
I am. What are you two doing now?
Now, just keep moving.
I'll tell you after.
So come on then, if you're going to.
Uncle Wait, what are you doing?
He's crying across the street, then your mum can see he's sorry.
Oh, no, man. You can't make him do that.
Well, I've said so. He's brought it on himself.
Yeah, but he's sure he's sorry. Look, let him off rest. Please.
You're a soft lot. Yeah, all right.
Get up, Uncle Wace.
But I can still come back in.
Well, I'm not stopping you.
Hey. Oh, you lovely, gorgeous woman. Come here. I'm gonna love you to bits. Dry them curtains.
Oh, we're all going to be happy again.
I don't think I'm being unreasonable.
I've had enough of this. I thought I could do it, but I can't talk to you about my son. There's no chance. You can go to court, you can do whatever you want, but it won't make a difference. You're not going to see him. And you're going to have nothing to do with him, not now. And not ever.
Wait! Ashley!
Rita tells me you didn't sleep too well again last night.
I don't see why she would think it was any of your business. We're your friends, Emily.
You shouldn't be wasting your time on that man. And you certainly shouldn't be losing sleep over him. And, well, any religion that allows you to take a life and then get straight into heaven as long as you say, oops, sorry, I won't do it again. Well, that's just nonsense.
I don't think it's quite as simple as that. Now, will you give me my change?
It isn't just a trespass against you. It's murder. You can't be expected to forgive that.
Forget it. Keep the change. Give it here.
Emily! Oh, subtle as a brick. But he does have a point.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
Listen,
haven't
Emily.
you got a business to run?
I've also got your change.
Thank you. Listen, Emily... I'm fine. Really, I am. I'll be back to normal in a couple of days. Emily, I'm losing sleep because you're losing sleep.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. I just wanted to say about Ed.
I really don't want to talk about it.
Sorry, it's just so you know that his history, as far as I'm concerned, we're finished.
Sorry it didn't work out for you.
Yeah, well, he shouldn't have come here in the first place.
See? He's not worth worrying about. I know you mean well, Rita, but please leave me alone. I don't understand.
Hi, Frank, it's only me. Yeah, listen, do you fancy the Rovers tonight? Yeah. Yeah, just for a couple.
The thing is, I said I'd go to the pictures with Jamie tonight. Some other time, though, yeah? Look, I've got a bit of a rush on at the moment, and Roy's not here. All right, I'll see you.
There is no rush on, and it's the first I've heard about me and you going to the pictures.
Yeah, well, anything you fancy seeing?
Frankie, it's Friday night. I'm meeting Violet when she finishes work.
Okay, no worries.
Hey, I know a knockback when I hear one.
Yeah, you've had enough of them.
And that was definitely a knockback.
Well, how long is it since you've done the business, mate? Not as long as you, that's for sure.
It was a week last Wednesday.
What, are you that hard up? That you've been reduced to marking down when I get lucky in your diary?
Oh, face it, Nathan, you was nothing to her but a one-night stand.
He was just using you to get back at Danny. Listen.
Things not quite working out for you, my old son? Never mind, no, eh? These are big shoes to fill, you know what I mean?
I think I better get this. It's your wife. Hello, gorgeous. What can I do you for? What, you mean like a foursome kind of thing? Or Jamie, Violet, you and me? Okay, no, sounds great. Yeah, I look forward to it. 6 o'clock in the Rovers. Yeah, see you then. Bye, Gorge. Sorry, you were saying something about your feet?
Could have been anyone.
I don't know about your shoe size, but from down there, you look like you nearly passed for average height. If you stood on your tiptoes.
I'll stand on you one day.
Why aren't you in school?
Well, I can't be in two places at once.
Don't get smart, David.
It's an inset day. Teacher training.
You must think I was born yesterday.
Well, let's take a look at the calendar, shall we? Nope, there's no sign of Phil's birthday, but Friday the 10th of March, inset day. Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me. No need to apologise, Phil. I'm used to it by now.
You're not going to make any noise, are you?
As soon as I've had something to eat, I'm going back out again.
Am I glad to see you?
I don't know why.
Well, wouldn't mind a quick chat once you've finished having a word with the boss.
I don't think the boss has anything to say to me anymore. Or if he has, I don't seem to be able to hear him.
Hey, what did you expect? A burning bush?
I don't think I expected anything.
What do you two fancy for your tea?
No care.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Well, what? Like a man that's worried sick?
You told Ramsden where to get off, and there's an end to it. Now, personally, if you want my opinion, it seems a long time since we've had spare ribs.
And you think yesterday was the end of it?
I do. And now about spare ribs with nice barbecue sauce.
He's not just going to go away, you know.
I thought you told him.
It doesn't matter what I told him. He's not going to give in till Josh is back in his life for good.
Let's talk about this later, eh?
Not missing out juicy, am I?
Oh, if it's juicy you want, you've come to the right place. Feast your eyes on the finest fur in Christendom.
I should never let you talk me into meeting. It was a sign of weakness.
It was facing up to reality. Now, what do you want for your tea?
I don't care.
Spare ribs it is, then.
Right.
What can I get you, Eileen?
Always service with a smile in here, isn't it?
I do think his repentance is genuine.
So do I. And I know what's supposed to happen next. 3 words from me, and with one bound, he's free.
With one bound, you're both free.
Well, it's too hard. I can't do it. I hate the idea of doing anything that makes Ernest's murderers feel better. He gets a clean slate. What do I get?
Peace of mind, perhaps?
I get nothing. And what kind of stupid religion is that? And if it is all stupid, I'll never see Ernest again, will I? I'm being selfish.
Well, sometimes, to do what's best for yourself is the most important thing you can do. And sometimes, to forgive, to let go, can be a form of self-interest, a way of moving on for your own good. Do you have a computer?
No.
Access to the internet?
No.
Then come into my office. There's a website I'd like to show you. It's called the Forgiveness Project.
That's what I am now, is it? A project.
I just think you'd be interested in it. Now, on this site, there's dozens of stories of ordinary people, people like yourself who have suffered terrible things. There's murders, atrocities.
I'm sorry. I need to go. I thought coming here today might help, but it hasn't.
Will you be here on Sunday?
I don't think so.
Ed won't be back.
Good.
Look, it's perfectly normal for you to hate him so much, but if you let it consume you, it could destroy you both.
I've learnt to live with it before. I'll live with it again.
You might. Just wish I could say the same about him.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
You think he's...
Look, he's devastated. He's full of guilt, remorse, self-hatred, self-pity.
If he can't live with himself, that's not my responsibility.
But do you actually want him dead?
What are you saying?
Look, I must admit, the way he was talking, I am very worried.
How dare you? How dare you lay that on me?
I'm sorry. Look, he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. But take a look at that website if you get the chance. The Forgiveness Project. You can go online for free at the library.
I have no interest in going online. And I wouldn't know how to, even if I had.
Sorry, I'm a bit late.
How was your morning?
Oh, thrill a minute, as usual. Is David in?
No.
Back on your thesis?
Thought I'd do a couple of hours while I had the house to myself. How would beans on toast grab you?
Good. You don't have to hide it from me, you know.
I wasn't. I'm glad of the excuse of a break.
Never get it finished at the rate you're going.
I'm on the home straight now. I'm hoping to have it done by Easter. What is it?
Who is it, Phil? Why are they bringing up the past like this?
Hello?
Can I come in?
Yeah, yes, of course. Come in.
I see your flat is up for rent.
Yeah, I'll move out today. You're lucky to catch me.
Am I? Am I really?
Sorry, I didn't mean... I just meant
You'll be glad to see the back of me, won't you?
Yes.
So why are you here?
Where are you going?
London.
Whereabouts?
Oh, I'm not sure.
You don't know where you'll be sleeping tonight?
No, I'll get a bed and breakfast. It doesn't really matter.
Why not?
It's only temporary.
Don't you have to tell your probation officer where you are?
Yes, yeah, I'll ring him when I get sorted out.
Are you going to kill yourself?
What makes you think that?
It's what the Reverend Sedgley seems to think.
I don't know why.
Is it true?
You did say that you wished I'd never been born.
So you are going to kill yourself?
Is that what you want?
I want the truth.
I would do anything to make it right between us, Emily.
Well, tell me the truth.
The truth is that I hate myself, and I don't really think I can carry on.
So you are going to end it?
Yes, I've been thinking about it, yes.
No husband, no children, no grandchildren, 28 years of lying in an empty bed. Do you think that gets any easier as time passes?
No.
Well, it does. Or it did do until you turned up again.
I'm sorry.
And now, on top of everything else, you want me to have your death on my conscience.
You don't think I'm anything to do with all this, do you?
Why would I think that?
I don't know. The way you were looking at my laptop.
It reminded me of Richard. He used to work there all the time.
Look, who knows this is the anniversary of his death?
Anyone could find that out.
If the signature's as close to the real thing as you say it is...
You don't think it is the real thing, do you?
This is not a message from the other side. It's a message from an attention-seeking teenager.
Why would David want to drag up the past like that?
Well, when he comes home, we can ask him. I was going to London and I was going to slip away quietly. Tiny article in the local paper. Not even that. You'd never have known.
Good Christians don't take their own lives.
I never said I was a good Christian. I tried to be. But, well, you know. Look, why don't you just let me disappear out of your life? Don't give me another thought. Forget about me. I wouldn't have had the guts to go through with it anyway.
If I forgave you, would everything be all right?
No, of course not.
But with my forgiveness, you could soldier on.
Emily, I now realise I have no right to ask anything of you. You owe me nothing.
If you really are sorry for what you've done to me.
I am.
And you really do want to make it up to me.
I'd do anything.
Anything?
Yes, name it.
I forbid you to kill yourself.
Just let me disappear.
No. No easy way out.
Please, there's no reason for you to care for me.
I don't. But I will not be blackmailed. Do you hear me? Promise me that you will never take the easy way out.
Okay.
Promise me.
I promise you I will never take the easy way out.
Whatever happens...
Whatever happens.
And I forgive you.
Why?
I don't want to be eaten up with hatred anymore. I forgive you.
I don't deserve it. You're a saint.
No, I'm not. This is not an act of mercy. I'm doing this for me. I need you to go away, like you were planning. I don't know where. Just go far away. I never want to see you again. All I ask is that you send me a Christmas card every year with a photograph in it so that I know that you've not done anything stupid.
Yes, okay.
You probably don't know this, but Ernest was a professional photographer. And this was his favourite camera. Take it. Use it. Do something good with the rest of your life.
I will. I promise.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Emily. Thank you.
He's as shocked as we are.
Is he still trying to make out it's me?
Who else could forge his signature?
Anyone who had a document with his name on it. Anyone who ever did business with him.
In fact, anyone in this house?
Just tell us the truth, David. Is it some kind of daft joke?
I was tied up, gagged, and driven into a canal. I still have nightmares about that now. My mum nearly had a nervous breakdown over it. Why would I think that was funny?
He wouldn't do it. It's too raw. David, I didn't know you had nightmares.
Are you happy now you've got that out of me, Phil? Because you're fascinated by all this, aren't you? You might still get another chapter for your never-ending essay out of it.
Oh, now, come on, David.
What's it called, Phil? The Haunting of Hillman? How families crack under pressure?
David, stop it. Phil was only asking.
He wasn't asking, Mum. He was accusing, and I'm sick to death of being blamed for everything in this house. I'm leaving. I'm going to my dad's, and you can't stop me.
What's up with you?
Nothing.
Well, talk to me then. At least make it look like we're enjoying each other's company, eh?
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. You're not usually stuck for a subject, are you?
Oh, I better get that, eh, Nathan?
Well, it's not me this time.
Oh, I wish I could have seen his face.
Hello? Well, he obviously didn't believe me, which is why he's in it. See it for himself.
Just ignore him.
Is everything okay?
Can you hold on a sec? I better take this outside.
Yes. Okay.
Emily, where have you been all day? Damascus.
But that Greek place in the precinct, Dionysus.
I know where I've been, Norris.
Here he comes now. Do you want a word? It's your dad.
What have you been saying to him?
Well, I thought somebody better warn him you're on your way.
Hello? Yeah, well, I'll come with you. Dad, I don't want to come Sunday. I want to come now. Oh, forget it.
David?
What?
If you're not leaving home, take your bag up there.
Mum, he's trying to drive me out.
No, I'm not.
I'm not in. I don't want to talk to him.
Mincemeat, a pint for the lonely-looking man in the corner there.
Yeah. Thanks, Lofty. It's very good of you, but I'm in a round.
You sure? Don't look like it to me.
Oh, they'll be back soon.
Suit yourself.
If you're always angry and full of hate, you're always the victim. I realised that I'd be chained to Ed forever unless I made the decision to let go and set us both free. So that's what I did. And suddenly I feel 28 years younger. Because you told him you forgive him. because I have forgiven him.
Hello, Frank.
I need to talk to you.
What's up?
Jeremy's just had a call from the Spanish consulate. It's about Mike.
Well, ain't lost another phone, has he?
He's had a fall. Sounds like it might be serious. Jeremy's booked himself on the next flight out there.
It's hot. Stunning.
Well, you like it, Ronnie?
No, this is too running.
So, what do you think's happening with Mike, then?
How would I know? Not exactly in the loop, am I?
Well, don't you think you should find out? Danny,
What do you want from me, Leanne?
I want you to start thinking about your business. What if Mike's too ill to come back to work?
I'll manage.
All right, what? With Adam's help?
Adam,
Well, who else do you think he's going to call?
listen to me. That boy ain't setting foot in that factory ever again. Have you got it? Mike knows the score.
Mike doesn't even know what day of the week it is. His head's like that flipping egg.
It's my dad you're talking about.
I know. So don't you think it's about time you reminded a few other people of that?
These cards are going to be so sparkly.
Yeah.
Wow, what do you think?
Look great.
Well, you can't have a brilliant birthday party without brilliant invitations, can you? Shall we ask Daddy if he wants to help us?
Yes. Go on, Daddy.
Maybe later, eh?
Wipe your hands, Josh.
I'm going out.
Please don't.
I won't be long.
Well, he should give himself one for wearing them shorts.
Who's winning?
I think it's safe to say I'm holding my own.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Cup of tea?
Nah.
No.
I'll be supping from the goblet of victory before you know it.
Do you reckon Mum's still missing out?
I think it's safe to say he occasionally enters the thoughts. Have I just done what I think I've done? I just did a goal.
You scored a goal.
Yeah, well, you said I couldn't score in a brothel.
Yeah, it was only luck.
Oh, babe, don't cry.
I thought I'd go out, do a bit of shopping or something.
Ah, do you want company?
No, you're all right, lovey.
Mum,
Yeah?
what time are you going to be back?
You'll get your tea, don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I just, don't want you to be on your own, that's all.
See you later.
Yeah.
Tra. That was subtle.
What are you on about?
Well, you've just practically called your own mother a lonely old sado. You can't pity her, Jason. I mean, you may as well dress her up in a nun's habit and write clothes for business across her forehead.
I'm not pitying her. I just, I want to be happy. She deserves it.
You should tell her that sometimes.
Oi!
That's from your mum.
Can't pretend it's not happening, Mum.
Well, fretting about it is just playing into this so-and-so's hands. Whoever it is wants to get you upset.
Whoever it is knows my family. They know everything.
Oh, Gail, come on. It's just words on a card, darling. From what I hear about this internet, I mean, it's not difficult to find out all that kind of information.
But why are they doing it?
Well, because they're sick. Or because, oh, well, I don't know. Because they've nothing better to do.
There must be more to it than that.
No, there isn't. Look, whether you like it or not, there are folks that get off on other people's misery. It's food and drink to them. Gail, it's not him. Come on, he's dead. You identified the body.
Oh, Mum.
No, come on. No, I want to hear you say it. Come on.
It's not Richard.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks for letting me come over. Mike, I'd want you to be here. I'm scared. Hey, it'll be fine.
Oh, we both know it hasn't been fine for a long time, Frankie.
Well, you couldn't have done any more.
Oh, well, we'll never know that, will we?
I'm not cut out for this waiting. I knew this old woman once, a friend of my nan's. I remember she said to me that during the war, all the women that she knew said the waiting was the worst. But not for her, it wasn't. It was when she knew her husband wasn't coming home. Mike's coming home, Penny.
No, well, that's just it. I'm not sure that he is. Do you know what they call Alzheimer's? They call it the long goodbye. We've been together for 2 years now, Frankie. And it doesn't seem right that I have to say goodbye. And watch him fade into a stranger.
Don't give up on him, Pen. There'll be good days.
I don't want good days, Frankie. I want Mike to come back.
Can I get you anything else, Eileen?
It's miles away. No, I'm fine, thank you.
I apologise for my intrusion.
What?
You seemed deep in contemplation, far away.
Don't worry, nothing special. What are you reading?
It's a book of poetry.
Poetry? Sorry. Each to their own, that's what they say, isn't it? Just pretend I'm not here.
Forgive me, Eileen. Could I trouble you for some advice?
Roy, you've locked the door.
It's a private matter.
Right.
This is difficult for me, understand?
Well, take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, it would be fair to say that you are a woman of some experience, emotionally speaking.
Is that your way of saying that I've been around the block? Shut up, shall I?
You may have noticed that Hayley and I, we'd been apart for a little while.
And you're missing her?
Well, I felt that words in the form of a letter would best convey my feelings in this matter.
You've written her a love letter?
Well, I've included a poem, but I'm still not sure that it adequately captures the magnitude of my devotion. So I thought perhaps a female eye.
Oh, I couldn't.
No, please, I insist.
It's lovely, Roy. Oh, hey, don't mind me. I'm just having one of them days. Don't know about you, but I could do with a proper drink.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I don't know about you, but I could do with a proper drink.
Oh, would you permit me to escort you?
Oh, go on. He twisted my arm.
Hello, Audrey.
Oh.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Well, maybe in the next life.
It's Sunday, Audrey.
Yeah, I had some stock taking to do.
You've got staff for that.
Oh, that's who they are. Oh.
Anyway, we're just popping into the road.
Lead the way, please.
Here we are, Grandad. It's this one up here on the left, mate. We're on there. Keep the change. Here we are, Grandad, come on.
Mike?
I've got to get him inside, Audrey.
What's happened, love? Mike? It's Audrey. You remember me, don't you?
Audrey, please, leave it, will you? Sorry, but it just needs a bit more time. Come on.
Oh, don't cry, darling.
Mike.
hands over you, Mike. Mike?
Who are you?
It's Penny. You remember her?
We mates?
He's a bit out of it. Come on, Grandad, sit down.
I think we should let him get some rest.
Well, where is she? Well?
Where's who, Mike?
My wife, Alma. Now, where is she?
Ben.
What's her problem?
Never set eyes on me before.
I knew he wasn't doing too well, but I never thought...
He should be in hospital.
Well, I'm sure they're taking good care of him.
Oh, Ken, come on, you saw the state of him. It's not the Mike Baldwin I know.
It's not the man any of us know. I know you and he were...
Well, look, I wouldn't wish what's happened to Mike on anyone.
He's younger than me, you know.
Oh, Audrey.
Used to say we were cut from the same cloth, him and me. Happy-go-lucky Mike and good-time girl Audrey. Oh, when he looks in that mirror, it must break his heart.
Well, he probably doesn't comprehend what's happening to him.
Well, let's hope not for his sake. I mean, Michael always liked to look good.
You're talking like he's died.
Sorry.
No, come on, he doesn't need our pity. He needs his friends. I mean, whatever dark place he's in, he's got to know he's not alone.
Sorry, Roy. It's the last thing you need. Watching this big lump of misery drown in his sorrows.
I feel responsible. I shouldn't have shown you the letter.
It's not the letter, love, it's me. You might have noticed I don't have much luck with fellas.
I'm not sure that I'm the appropriate person to be sharing this with.
You're the only one here, so tough. You know, problem with me is that I wear my heart on my sleeve. You know, I'm a great believer in what you see is what you get. Well, there's not much to see anymore.
Well, you're a fine woman, Eileen.
Do yourself a favour, love. Don't put that in a letter. I'm 44, 2 kids, work in a cab office, like to pretend my figure's seen better days, but it hasn't. Let's face it, I'm not exactly catch of the day. Anyway, enough about me. Tell me what you see in Hayley. You know, give us some hints.
Oh, well, that's a very complicated question to answer. Well, I suppose it's a combination of attributes.
In English?
Well, I've always found personal relationships difficult. I know I have certain ways, character traits. Some people find difficult, annoying.
So what you're saying is Hayley accepts you for who you are?
Well, precisely.
And she's never tried to change you?
Oh, absolutely not. Nor would I expect her to try. In fact, the only discernible difference that I can detect is that now I find that I like myself. And for that, I'll always be grateful to Hayley. And it's just one of the reasons that I love her as I do. I hope that answers your question sufficiently.
God broke the mould when he made you, Roy Cropper.
Well, I'm a believer in the evolutionary theory myself, but I appreciate your sentiments.
Can I take that for you, Mike? Do you want another one?
Where's Alma? Well, don't speak both at once, will you?
She's dead, Grandad.
Yeah.
It was a few years back.
Of course it was. Well, no use crying over that now, is it? You better take this, love. She'd hate to see it go to waste. Jamie, that woman in the street, I know her, don't I?
Yeah, that's Audrey.
Yeah. She took me to a lake once. It was ever so peaceful there.
Do you want to go there, Grandad? Is that what you want?
No, I want to go home. Now, you told me that you'd take me there.
I'll call him.
Oh, would you make us another cup of tea?
Of course I will.
Remembered where you live then? Make yourself useful then? Where'd you get to?
Park.
Josh, would I like that? Just saying.
Scared?
I know.
No, you don't. Saw his dad playing football with his kids. The boy and the girl, they both look like him.
Josh is your son.
But he's gonna have his face. I'm scared I'm gonna hate him for it.
That's never going to happen. Doesn't matter what he looks like, it's who he is inside.
It's not that simple.
If you love Joshua, it should be. Maybe this'll get through that thick head of yours. The only thing you need to know about your son is right there.
All right, what's with the silent treatment? You've had a moody on ever since we left.
I'm all right.
Really? Well, you didn't have to come. I don't need this, Leanne. I really don't. Leanne?
She says jump and you just do it. I'm surprised you didn't bring the trampoline. You could have done somersaults for her while you're at it.
What are you talking about, you mental case? Who was it that said to get involved? Who was it?
Yeah, and Frankie told you to bog off, remember?
Look, please, Lee, I just don't need this grief, all right? I do not have a choice, mate.
Don't tell me it's family. Why don't you just tell her to stuff it?
Oh, yeah, that's really clever. You're having a laugh, ain't you? That'd give them more ammunition and another reason for them to slaughter us.
You're doing them the favour here.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say the whole journey. Of course I'm doing them a favour, and don't think for 1 second I'm going to let them forget about it either. This is cash in the bank, mate, right?
You've got it all worked out, haven't you?
Yes, too right I have. You get nothing for nothing in this world, right? This ain't drafts, love. This is chess. You called?
Come in. It's not your skivvy, you know.
Shut up. Stay in the car.
Can it?
Lee, get in the car, please. Please. Right, what's up, Frank?
Your dad needs you.
Thanks, Roy, for the company light. Hayley's lucky to have you.
Well, I believe I'm the fortunate one.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes you so special. Hey, and who knows, maybe there's somebody out there for me, eh?
I do hope that I haven't given the wrong impression.
Don't worry, love, you're not my type.
No, of course.
Hey, put one in your letter. We like that sort of thing.
He was like that in hospital. It's like he's somewhere else.
Well, thanks for getting him.
Yeah.
The doctor reckoned he might have had a mild stroke.
Oh. It could have been worse, I suppose.
Are you joking? Look at him.
I didn't mean...
Forget about it. I'm sorry. I can't really handle this.
this ain't right.
Dan, I'm sorry. Really, I am.
All right, Mike.
Hello, son. You took your time getting here, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'm here now, though, aren't I? What's the problem?
She won't let me leave.
Frankie? No. No, Frankie's lovely. Come on, don't be silly.
No, I want to go home.
Mike.
Look, will you take me home?
All right, yeah.
You promise?
I promise, yeah. It's a done deal. Yeah, I promise.
Oi, I've been sat here like a lemon.
Oi, careful, they're leather.
Sorry, Mike. In you get, eh, mate?
What, in the back?
Yeah, yeah, mind your head, eh?
Okay.
Is he coming with us?
You can join me in the back if you like.
You heard the man.
Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, cheers. Right then.
All set? You're gonna love my place.
Yeah. Well, it's home, mate.
You're gonna love it here. It's got everything. It's new, smart, near to the factory. You get a super view this high up. Do you know you can see the quays from every window? Look. Come and see Alma. Alma?
Yeah, okay, fine. We'll be there. Yep, thank you. Bye-bye. What is all that about? Private medicine's no better than the NHS.
Well, they've got an appointment for him, haven't they?
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do with him till then?
Well, do as you like, I'm going to work.
Oh, do as I like, which means stay with him all day here again.
What's up with you? There are worse things.
Well, can you tell me, son?
We'll take him for a run in the car.
Oh, great.
Well, he might fancy the pictures.
Yeah, well, he might, I don't.
Look, Leanne, if that is going to be your attitude, love, there is no chance of you enjoying yourself, is there?
What planet are you on?
Oh, I'm fed up, Roy. It's always the same. I go nowhere, I do nothing.
Oh, on the contrary, you rush around. You're here and there.
I sit at the same machine in the same factory day after day. I come here for my breakfast, go to the Rovers for my dinner, and home for my tea. Even Ailey gets as far as Bognor, whatever that is, and life's passing me by.
I'm sure that's not true. Do you know, there was a time...
Lee, where's Mike?
It's in his bedroom, isn't he?
No, he's not. And he ain't in the bathroom either.
Well, maybe he's gone for a walk.
Not to the keys. Oh, Lee! There he is. There he is.
Well, what's he doing?
It's nothing. He's looking at the water. But if you ain't careful...
I told you you'd like the water. We'll be happy here, Alma. I mean, what do you want your own place for? You come and live with me. We'll enjoy it. I mean, just look around. This place is great. It's fabulous. Alma?
Right, don't rush him, just act normal.
Alma?
Normal. Go on then.
Yeah.
We'll be happy here, Alma. I mean, what do you want your own place?
What, Mike? Bit brass monkey weather for a stroll, innit, mate?
Well, no, I'm all right.
What, did you fancy some fresh air?
Actually, I'm waiting for Alma. She'll be along in a minute.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, actually, I don't think she's coming back just yet. Maybe a couple of hours, eh?
Did she tell you that herself?
Yeah, she rang a few minutes ago.
She's always doing that, changing her mind. I might as well go to the factory.
What, in your pyjamas?
He'll be okay, and I'll be back as quick as I can, all right?
Why, where are you going?
Where do you think? Just don't let him out of your sight, Lee. Please, love, go on, please. Don't let him out of your sight.
I couldn't believe the change in him.
He's been ill for a while.
Not recognising people, you mean?
Getting confused.
Not surprised with goings on in your family.
Well, it's more than that.
We thought the same as Vera. Put it down to Carol. And then there's the upset between Danny and me and Jamie and Leanne. And Harry died. That threw him.
Well, there's your explanation. It's been too much for him to take in.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on, Mike's as sharp as they come.
In some ways.
All right, so he's not interested in works of literature, but there's more to being clever than that.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about being clever.
I bet he could still diddle you out of a few bob.
Well, some things never change.
They do. You really wouldn't trust him with money anymore.
Mike is an astute businessman. He cuts a good deal. He wouldn't cheat.
Maybe. But his days of running the factory are over. Take it from me.
Another minute, I would have phoned her.
Oh, stop moaning. This is the first time you've been early for weeks.
Hi, Gran.
Hello.
You all right, Audrey?
Yeah. No, I'm not actually. Maria, would you start setting up, love? I want a quick word with Dan.
Righto, girls, chop, come on.
We're not late, Mr. Baldwin.
We've
been
studying.
Oh,
Yes,
come
you
on,
do.
Yeah, you tell him.
Smile, Fuzz. May never happen, love.
Oh, I can't keep me away. I love my work.
Yes.
It's great.
Good. You know where your machines are. Put the kettle on, eh?
Danny?
Yes, love.
How is he?
He's all right, yeah.
Look, I've been his friend for 20 years, Danny, and tell me the truth.
Well, to be fair, I don't know the truth. I can't hang around. I've got to hand the work
I
out.
think a lot of Mike. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so worried about him.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, we got a doctor's appointment at 6 o'clock. Maybe she'll be able to tell us what's wrong, eh?
Will you let me know?
Yeah, of course I'll let you know, all right? Listen, why don't you pop round and see him? Eh? He'd like that.
Oh.
Listen, I've got to go, love. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right.
Do you like my new jacket? Ooh. Lloyd bought it for me.
Hey, here's an idea, Kelly. Tell you what, why don't you tell Joanne about your new jacket? You know, the one that Lloyd bought you?
All right, then. I will.
She's already given us a lecture about it outside. You know, stop people in the street, pass around photographs.
I don't blame it. It is gorgeous. It must have cost a fortune. Well, Lloyd says I'm worth every penny and all the interest on his credit card. Well, you are. He tells it himself, you know. I wasn't too sure on colour. I think it's spot on. You look fabulous.
Oh, she does.
But then again, she looked fabulous in anything.
Okay, yeah, Jojo, worksheet, legs. You're welcome. Right, hand this out, you lot.
Mr. Baldwin Senior coming in today.
None of your business.
No, Ashley. He was fine. Not a peep out of him. He was good as gold. Yeah. Hold on, there's someone at the door. Oh, I better go. Okay, yeah, bye. What do you want?
To talk to you on your own. Will you let me in?
No.
Please, we've got nothing against each other.
We have as long as your husband's causing trouble.
But he's not here. I've come by myself.
Sorry, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm sure between us we can work something out.
No, we can't.
Matt and Ashley are too involved. They'll never forget what happened. You and I can see more clearly.
I'm not interested.
Please, 5 minutes of your time, that's all I'm asking. Then I'll go away. We both want what's best for Joshua.
What's best is for him to be left alone.
OK, tell me everything from your point of view, then maybe I can try and explain things to Matt. You've got nothing to fear from me, honestly.
All right, then, plate of grease, please.
Grease.
Well, call it double egg and chips, whatever you want. Just hurry up with it, I'm starving.
Yeah, and I will have a bacon egg bun, please. Yeah, same for me, love. She's like the shadow. Actually, make it pie and chips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be better, Tar. I'll take the balm.
And I'll have a cheese salad, please, Roy.
Oh, are you watching your figure?
What would you like, Fizz?
Cup of tea. Oh, cheer up, Fizzbum Luna.
If Matt could just talk to Joshua for a few minutes.
Joshua isn't a brilliant conversationalist.
Well, that's why now is the right time. If he were older, he'd be asking questions, but at his age, he'll just play with his toys.
So what would be the point?
It'd set Matt's mind at rest.
It'd upset Ashley.
Honestly, we don't want to hurt him or you.
In that case, go home.
Well, I've got to go home whether I like it or not. To a husband who blames himself for everything, including not being able to give me a child.
He's fertile enough.
I'm not. Joshua is the only son Matt'll ever have.
That's nothing to do with us.
No. Look, Matt did the wrong thing, but it was 4 years ago at a time when his marriage was on the rocks. He's suffered enough.
Ashley suffered too, but he did the right thing.
Yes, and Matt'll be forever grateful to him.
And that's all there is to say.
It isn't, Claire. Please reconsider. If Matt could spend 5 minutes with Joshua, 5 minutes out of a lifetime, that's all we're asking, while Ashley's at work.
Ashley is an honest man. I won't go behind his back, and I certainly won't let you, your husband, into my house.
Claire!
No!
Here you go. Not put any sugar in it.
Oh, OK.
Do you have sugar?
What are you doing here, eh?
Well, I live with Danny.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, couldn't you live with Les and what's her name?
Oh, no, because they're not together anymore, Mike.
I know, but you could still live with them, couldn't you?
Well, I haven't lived with them for years.
Yeah, I know, but you see, I don't understand. What are you doing here? I mean, this is my flat.
Yeah. And I'm with Danny now.
Oh, yeah, I know Danny lives here. Yes, I know that, but...
Yeah, we all live here, all three of us.
Oh, yeah. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, I get a bit mixed up myself sometimes.
So tell me then, what's happening?
Well, nothing really. You live here, I live here, and Danny lives here.
So what's the connection then, eh?
Well, I'm Danny's girlfriend, and I'm living with him.
Yeah, so what's going on?
Well, nothing.
Well, what's the connection?
Mike, I've just told you. I'm Danny's girlfriend, and I live with him.
Yeah, but why do you live with him here?
Because I'm his girlfriend.
So what's the connection?
Oh, Mike, you've just asked me that about a dozen times.
Well, I'll ask you again. What is the connection?
I don't know what you're on about. Oh, just shut up and drink your tea.
Oh, is that Danny?
Hello? Oh, hiya. Yeah, come up. Audrey's here, Mike. She wants to see you.
So what's the connection?
Mike, Audrey's here. Hi. Oh,
How is it?
Oh, yeah, he's all right. Mike, Audrey's here. You got a visitor?
Audrey. Well, how lovely to see you. Come in.
Oh, look at you. God, look at the state of your hair. You haven't been near a barber's in months, have you? I've come just in time.
Fizz, there's half an hour left yet. Come on, we're going for a drink. To Rovers. Becky, she knows where we drink. Cal, save your seat, love.
Thought you might.
Hey, Fizz, if they ask after me, say I went with a smile on my face.
Oh, why can't you just open the door and walk out?
Here, that Sally Webster didn't stay long, did she? one lettuce leaf down and in she went.
So what? Vera, why would I care if she sliced herself in half and turned green?
Well, I'm only saying.
There are seasons in life, Fizz.
Oh, nuclear winter.
This is the springtime of your world.
What season are you up to?
Oh, midsummer? Later? Well, it's difficult to tell, but for you, it is definitely springtime. When the daffodils bloom, tulips, flowers in profusion.
What are you talking about, Rob?
And by the summertime, the gardens, they're full of roses and sweet peas.
Round here, they're full of bricks.
Irises, lavender. Do you know, you will never find a peony next to a crocus.
A peony? That's... Oh, don't tell me, Roy, I can guess.
Not so long ago, I wanted to travel the world. I bought the van, planned the route, off we went.
And you came back?
Because I'd left it too late. It was a springtime adventure, and that season was behind me.
Are you saying I should do something with my life?
And you're saying that. I am merely articulating that thought.
So, Roy, I need to make things happen instead of just sitting round here waiting for him.
I wish I'd travelled. But now, you see, I've got responsibilities. I have to let the world come to me in lesser experiences.
Like your model railways.
And the Historical Society.
And your granddad's invention.
There are things to enjoy, Fizz. You have to find them.
I've taken Sarah on at the salon. To be honest, I don't think she's very promising. I've had worse. I mean, Candice was hopeless to start with, but turned out to be a very good stylist in the end.
Oh, good.
She's with Status Quo, you know, Candice. The rock band, Status Quo. Oh, they're very famous. Yes. She goes abroad with them, touring. I've had a couple of postcards. She's doing very well. They like her. Tell the truth, I think our Sarah's a bit jealous.
Sarah?
Yes, my Sarah. She's going out with Jason Grimshaw now, so she hasn't got much time to dwell on it. I'm not sure about Jason, are you? I mean, I like Eileen, but, well, Jason's a bit of a lad. What do you think?
Bit of a lad, yeah.
Well, he's good looking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Right, well, now, come on, that's so much better. You mustn't let yourself go. You must look after your hair, Mike. I mean, it's not as thick as it was, but it still grows very quickly. Don't want to turn into a hippie.
Oh, no, no.
You know, I'll come round and do it for you any time. Oh, you can drop by the salon. You don't need an appointment. Well, shampoo, trim, whatever you fancy. I'll always fit you in.
I know you will, Audrey.
Don't let yourself go, Mike.
Me? No fear of that.
And I don't want output to drop, so chop chop, eh?
We know that, Mr. Baldwin.
Legs. I know you know everything, love. All I'm saying is remember it. We're 2 machinists down. There ain't no telling when Hayley's going to be back, unlike some. The best worker I've ever had in a gaff. And although it pains me to say it, girls, Lippy could nick her up with the best of them. I don't like a big fat gob, but I love her sewing skills. Got it?
Don't panic, Mr. Baldwin. You can rely on us. We only want the best for Underworld.
Good lad. I think I love you, mincemeat.
Oh?
Then again, I could be wrong. Right, come on. Let me introduce you to Fuzz. She's going to be in charge for the next couple of hours, so keep 'em at it, Fuzzy Bear. There'll be a reward in your pay packet, babe.
Right.
All right? Oh, Fuzz, do us a favour.
Yeah.
Lock up.
Congratulations, boss.
Right?
I suppose that means you're senior management now, Fizz.
It looks like it, Sally.
You should have put Kelly in charge. She's the best.
Aw, Becky's sweet.
Yeah, bit much though, eh?
I ain't count your blessings. She could be sticking a knife in your back.
Well, she just wants to join in. Should be a mate.
Yeah.
So, that puts a little smile on your face now?
Maybe. A little one. Right, you lot, back to work, so... Chop, chop!
We never close for lunch.
We'll close today.
Isn't it a bit late?
No.
Why bother at this hour?
Because I've seen the future and I don't like it.
Was he that bad?
Oh, well, he was bright and cheerful half the time, his old self.
And the other half?
Right, if you don't want me, I'm going to go home.
Go to Jason's more like.
What's wrong with that?
No, nothing, love, nothing. Be back in an hour.
Listen, Gran, I'll stay here with you if you want. Jason won't mind.
No, my darling, off you pop.
You're too soft on her.
Why should she be old before her time? There's more to life than work.
Well, you can say that when you own your own salon.
Yeah, well, mightn't have it much longer. You know, when you see someone so ill, it makes you think of other things.
Audrey, what's happening to Mike won't happen to you.
It might.
You've got years ahead of you yet. You knock spots off most people round here.
Thanks, darling.
Well, I mean it.
Yeah, I know you do. It's just at times like this, retiring from work doesn't seem such a bad idea.
We were hearing all sorts of tales about Mike, so we thought we'd come and see for ourselves.
Audrey popped in earlier.
Oh, well, it can't be that bad if he's entertaining.
Well, she was the one doing the entertaining, really. He's a bit tired.
Hello. Hello, Mike. What do they want?
Well, they've come to see you, Mike.
Right, we'll give them a drink.
What do you want?
Nothing.
I'll join Mike in a whiskey.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we thought we'd welcome you home from your holiday.
We heard you were sick, so...
I'm not sick. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. Know you, don't I?
Of course you do. I'm Deirdre.
Deirdre,
Deirdre Barlow. I'm married to Ken.
I don't know any Ken.
Well, this is Ken Barlow.
Nah.
I used to be Deirdre Hunt. I'm Blanche's daughter.
You remember Blanche?
Look, give them what they want and then see them off, will you? I mean, I can't waste any more time. I've got to get back to the factory.
Mike?
I can't be bothered.
Mike, look at me. I'm Deirdre. This is Ken.
Yeah. You know what to do, don't you? Then get rid of them. I'll be in the office. Paperwork.
Hiya, Josh. How are you? Look, are you playing bat and ball? That's fantastic. Have you got your ball there?
Get out.
No.
He's got no right.
I have. He's my son.
No, he's not. Get out now.
He's mine. I've barely ever seen him.
I'm calling the police. You said you were on your own.
I was this morning.
No, you weren't. He was here all along waiting for his chance. Joshua, go inside, please. Go on.
We just want 5 minutes.
Look, Josh.
No.
Look, I've got you something. Do you like it?
Just 5 minutes. You put him down.
No, I won't. It's the first time I've ever held my son in my arms.
He's not yours. Leave him alone. Josh, leave him alone. Put him down or I'll call the police.
Don't be stupid.
I mean it.
Claire, please.
Just give him to me.
I'm just holding my son.
Somebody help me, please. Please, just give him to me. Claire?
This is upsetting Joshua.
He won't give me Joshua.
I'm holding my son. She's hysterical.
Will you put him down? Come on.
They just push their way in. Come in.
Well, there's no need to ask what you're doing here.
He's my son. You know he is.
Oh, yes. I know you took advantage of his mother when she were drunk and Ashley were in hospital. I know that you ruined your own marriage and then set about wrecking theirs. Yes, I know you for what you are, Dr. Ramsden. Who's this?
My wife.
Oh, poor woman.
I asked them to go, but they took no notice.
Oh, my darling, you'll find out Dr. Ramsden takes absolutely no notice of anybody but himself.
This has got nothing to do with you.
Claire, lovey, why don't you take Josh inside and give his daddy a ring?
I'm his father.
Oh, for goodness sake. One night of lust doesn't make you a father. Are you proud of yourself, frightening a pregnant woman? Oh, go on, get off, get away.
Just leave it, Audrey.
No, it's you that should be leaving it. Leaving it in the past.
What, dead and buried like Maxine?
Hiya. Ken and Deirdre gone, have they?
Deirdre? Oh, yeah, Deirdre, yeah.
Are you having a drink? Hey, you don't want to be drinking too much of that. You'll be stinking of booze when you go and see doctor.
What doctor?
Danny's taking you.
I don't want to see any doctor.
Oh, well, take it up with him. I'm just going to hang these up. You still don't know who I am, do you?
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, of course you do.
What's wrong with me wanting to know my son?
Oh, this isn't about him. It's about you. Maxine was terrified this were going to happen. She told me you hounded her, making demands.
What are you doing here? We tried talking to you, you weren't having any of it. What else could I do?
Well, leave them alone.
I've got rights. Rights to have access to my son.
You haven't got a son.
And we tried everything. When Sylvia came round, we thought calm and reasonable.
What are you talking about? You spoke to him when?
I wanted to tell you, but
what?
I told her I wouldn't go against your wishes. I told her she was wasting her time.
Yeah, because you're so pig-headed. Just face it, Ashley. There is nothing you can do about
Who
this.
is it now?
We're going.
Get out!
Shh, come here. Oh, God.
You come near my family again and I'll kill you.
I've got rights.
You've got nothing.
Oh, it's all right, Mum. It's gone.
This feels so stupid. Oh, Ashley!
I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry, Joshua. Daddy didn't mean it. Daddy didn't mean it.
He keeps looking at me, trying to work out who I am.
At least let me get through the door.
He called me Susan before. God knows who he thought I was.
Keep your voice down.
Why? Even if he hears me, he's only going to forget again in 5 minutes. He asked me for a cup of tea 4 times. When I show him he's already got one, he loses it big time. I've hidden the knives.
It could happen to you, you know. It could happen to any of us, all right?
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, I'd jump off a cliff. I can't stand this.
You've had to look after him for one day.
Yeah, well, it was one day too many.
Are you all right, Mike?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Nice one. Good. Remembered where I'm taking you?
Yeah. The zoo? Of course I remembered. You're wasting your time as well as mine. I've no need to see a doctor.
I don't know what I'd have done if Woody hadn't turned up. I was terrified. Terrified that they were going to snatch him and I couldn't stop them.
So you spoke to him and you didn't tell me? Well, did you let him in? Did you?
They just walked straight in.
Why are you so flaming weak?
Ashley, I couldn't stop them.
Maxine would have stopped him. Maxine wouldn't have let him anywhere near our son.
That's not fair.
He's the only bit of her I've got left, and you just let Matt Ramsden take him away.
I wouldn't.
And you feel your health has deteriorated since you went to Spain?
Well, he does. They all do, but well, everyone has their bad days, don't they?
It's more than just bad days, though, isn't it?
He thinks I'm losing my memory.
And what do you think?
Well, everyone forgets things, don't they? I mean, look at me. Do I look as if I'm ill?
I'd like to carry out a few tests.
Not going to hospital?
You don't have to. I can do them all here. But I would like to talk to you about your memory.
There's nothing wrong with my memory. I'll tell you my national service number if you like. 22935 there. I haven't had to use it now. I'm 40-odd years, still remember it.
Nice one.
Yeah, I was in Yemen, 60, 61.
Mr. Baldwin, it's often the case that a patient can recall things that happened years ago and then just struggle over more recent events.
I am not a patient. I told you this would be a waste of time, didn't I?
Well, let's hope that you're right. I'd like to take a blood test just to rule out certain things.
No problem there, darling. Been a blood donor all my life.
Mr. Baldwin, that number that you just gave me, could you remind me of it again?
Number? What number?
The number that you just gave me.
Did I? Oh, yes. Yeah, you mean my phone number?
Was it your phone number?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. My phone number.
I don't want to end up like Les and Scylla. The world doesn't end at the Red Wreck.
Well, if you want to go on holiday, we could go to Spain.
Oh, Kirk, you're not listening. I'm not talking holiday. I'm talking getting out there, seeing some of the world. I don't know, backpacking in Australia, hitchhiking across America, real travelling. I'm just sick of feeling that my life is going nowhere.
But it is going somewhere.
No, it's not. I've been sewing knickers for years. I've got nothing to look forward to.
You've got me.
Oh, yeah, I know. And I want you to come with me. Kirk, there is more to life than this. There's got to be.
So what happens now then, Doc?
Well, you saw for yourself how your father handled the verbal tests.
More like mental arithmetic. You're having a laugh at you. I mean, I couldn't count back from 40 and 4s, and there's nothing wrong with me, love.
I know. It's a worrying time.
But he's run businesses all his life. He's made deals. He's employed hundreds of people in his time, ain't you? See? Doc, he saw Tony Blair on the television last night, swore blind it was one of his old muckers who sold paraffin lamps on Bermondsey Market.
Didn't I have a tie?
Yeah, of course you did, yeah. Oh.
I was just telling your son.
He's my nephew.
I was just telling him I'd like to refer you to a specialist.
Specialist? What sort of specialist?
A neurologist.
Neurologist? I don't understand.
Mr. Baldwin, I think that whilst you were in Spain, you suffered a stroke.
A stroke?
A minor one, yes.
No, I didn't.
You might not have been aware of it at the time, but I do think that stroke has accelerated your condition.
What condition is that then?
Well, I'm hoping that's what the specialist can tell us.
So, he's got to see this neurologist fellow and have some more tests.
How is he?
Well, he don't know what's hit him, that's for sure. And the doc said, there's things he can't do, stuff he's got to avoid. He's been told to cut down on his drinking. Mike, like that's going to happen. And after what the doc said, he's going to need the scotch more than ever now, isn't he?
So he had a stroke, and we didn't know about it?
Well, the doc reckons he didn't even know himself, and that'll explain why he's gone down so ill so quick, I reckon.
What if he has another one? I mean, what do we do?
I don't know.
Poor Mike.
Yeah. Poor Mike. It's unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, well, Mike's always been Mike, hasn't he? And, look, and all this talk about tests, this is what I don't get. Like the doc, she knew what was wrong with him. We all know what's wrong with him. They're just skirting around it, that's all.
So what if it is what we think it is? Well, what happens then?
Well, I don't know. I don't suppose he's going to get any better, though. I really don't. You hear and you see what these things does to people. Couples, married for donkey's years, then all of a sudden one thinks the other one's a complete stranger. They forget everyone else, forget about where they live, what they do. I mean, everything I know about business I have learnt from him. One step ahead, that was his motto. That's what he always used to say to me, even when I was a kid and starting out in business. Just stay one step ahead, keep your eye on the ball, and check the girls' handbags before the end of each day. And now, I'm going to watch him disappear, aren't I? Till I don't know him and he don't know me.
Well, we'll help you, won't we, Frank?
Well, no. I mean, he's nothing to do with me, is he? What about Adam or Penny?
No, you're right, yeah. You're right. I'll manage. Listen, I've got to go now anyway because I've got to go and see if he's okay.
Well, what do you expect, Dan? I'm not your wife anymore. You'll have to lean on Leanne, won't you?
Yeah.
It really shook Deirdre up, seeing him so distant.
Yeah, well, I saw him this morning. I hardly recognised him. He was like a tiny old man.
And he's what? 65? Well, it's no age.
We're all supposed to be living longer, aren't we? I don't see the point. You haven't got your health and your faculties. At least when Alfie died, it was sudden.
You know, it's true what they say. There does seem to be more bad news now. I mean, we never had Alzheimer's. People died of old age, at home, in their beds. People got married for life, looked after each other.
No, folks looked after each other whether they were married or not, Emily. It's just that everybody's out for themselves these days. Selfishness, greed.
When did we become the old biddies? I think I was born an old biddy. Women's Lib, the Progressive Society, New Labour. I rather think it was wasted on me.
Cheers. Kirk, I don't want to go on my own.
I don't want you to either, but there's no way I can go travelling. I've got responsibilities.
Oh, you've got Molly and all the other people that work for you.
I can't leave the kennels, not for longer than a fortnight. It'd go to pieces without me.
You mean you'd go to pieces without your fill of wet noses and wagging tails?
There'll be plenty of time to go travelling later, once we retire.
I don't want to wait till then. Oh. Did you hear that?
Well, why do you want to go travelling? I mean, what are you, a student?
Just want something different.
Oh, well, dye your hair blonde, or no, get a piercing.
Gin and tonic, vodka and tonic, and medium sherry, love, please. Whew.
You all right, Audrey?
Oh, yes, nothing.
Come on. You listen to enough of my troubles. What's the matter?
No, it's just what I've been talking about with Rita and Emily. It's just life.
How do you mean?
Well, you never think it's going to pan out the way it does. Just creeps up on you. One day you look in the mirror and you think, oh, when did it happen? Do you know, Maria, I never used to wear black apart from going to parties. No, honestly, a little slinky black number. Now I seem to be wearing it all the time, sat in a crematorium or a chapel. I just don't want to be the last one, you know? I want to be that little old lady in the corner with just the ghosts for company. I've still lots to do. I still want to be driven in a fast car with some fella's hand on my knee. I still want life.
So it's going to get worse.
Probably, yeah.
Then he's going to need someone to look after him.
It's all right, you won't have to do anything.
Well, he's going to have to go into a home.
This is his home. I'll just get help, a nurse or something, all right?
Danny, it's a tiny flat.
Oh, well, that's funny, because you said it was a palace when we first moved in.
He's going to need special care, day and night.
Yes, I know, and he'll get it, OK?
And what about the business?
What about it?
Well, he hardly looks fit enough to feed himself, let alone run a business.
I am running it.
Yeah, I know you are, but it still is, innit? It can still overrule you. Oh, come on, Danny. We've come this far. We don't want to lose it all now, do we? This is serious.
She's right.
All right, Mike, how are you feeling?
I don't want to see my business ruined.
See?
Well, it's not going to get ruined, is it? I'll look after it.
But I'm not well, am I? I've been to see a doctor, haven't I? Well, haven't I?
Yeah, you have, yeah. Mike, maybe it's time to hand over the business, hey? What do you think?
Yeah, give Danny power of attorney.
Will you leave it?
Could you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Hiya. Oh, what's up with you? Is that a new jacket? Yeah. Went to market after work. Do you like it? Oh, yeah, it's just like mine. Oh, is it? I hadn't noticed. What are you drinking? All of a rum and black. I think I'll have the same. Hiya, love.
Are you feeling any better?
After 3 more of these, yes, I will. But look, I'm sorry. It's not like me to get all maudlin.
Oh, there's no need to apologise. We understand.
I just don't want to look back on a life of regrets, you know?
Oh, absolutely. I have no regrets.
None? Oh, you must have.
I can't see the point in regrets. I mean, having them doesn't change anything, does it?
No, but what if you regret not doing something?
Like what?
Oh, jumping out of a plane strapped to some honky fella. Oh, diving with sharks.
Listen, I have enough danger in my life working with that Norris. And I always fancied swimming with dolphins.
Well, you could still do that. Or train to be a pilot. There's a thought. Now, I could get my licence, hire a jet, we could all fly off to Monte Carlo and blow it all in the casino.
Why not? If it's good enough for Sophia Loren.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I just don't want nature to decide my fate.
So?
Look, if you told Mike last year that in 12 months' time it was going to be like he is, do you think he'd have carried on as usual? No. He'd have sold up and made the most of what time he got left.
You'd never sell the salon.
Why shouldn't I? Oh, I may have 30 years left, Rita, or I could walk in front of a bus tomorrow, huh? Life's for living, we know that. I think I'm entitled to still live it.
Hey, I've just heard your boss say that she's thinking about selling the salon.
Yeah, she was saying something about that earlier.
So?
So what?
Well, I thought you fancied getting your own place.
Yeah, I do, but it's just a dream, isn't it?
There is nothing wrong with making dreams come true.
What are we doing here?
You asked me to bring you.
Yeah, I know, but what for?
I don't know.
Denim!
No, knickers, Mike. We make underwear.
I make denim.
Yeah, that was years ago, though. Yeah, you gave me my first job, remember, when I was a nipper? In the London factory? Then you decided to come north, said the workforce was cheaper?
Bought a shop. Elsie Tanner was manageress and brought up here, put her in charge. You told me she was going to be useless, but she's not, is she? She cracks that whip. Hey, good and proper.
I'm sorry, Mike, I don't know who you're talking about. Hayley Crop was our supervisor. You remember Hayley?
What are we doing here, eh? What do you mean, power of attorney, hmm?
Oh, Leanne, you remember that then?
Well, of course I do.
Good. You ain't well, Michael. You're probably going to get worse. You know that, don't you? I'm sorry. And it's this place, Mike. I mean, we don't want to see it going down the pan, do we? Think of it, mate. All them years, all that hard work you've put in. Success, all the people you've employed. People like Elsie Tanner.
Oh, Elsie Tanner. It's a name I haven't heard of for years. Well, went to Portugal, you know. Run this wine bar with a bloke she had a fling with 20 years previously. Oh, good old Elsie.
Yeah, good old Elsie. See, Mike, if I had power of attorney, I could look after things, couldn't I? Hey, that'd be better, wouldn't it? I could deal with everything. I mean, it would still be your business, wouldn't it? It would still be Mike Baldwin's business. You see, but you wouldn't have to worry about it, would you? Hey.
I can't handle this.
Mike.
I just can't handle it.
Mike.
I just can't.
Come on, Mike. I'll look after you, don't worry. Look, you going to make an effort, love, or what?
Hello? I'm up, I'm dressed, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. That's effort in my book.
It's a big day, missus. Hospital appointment, solicitor's appointment. It's a big day, you know?
Do you think I don't know that?
Yeah. Couldn't get to sleep either, going over it in my head, you know?
Well, you did a good job of disguising it.
Yeah. Power of attorney, you know what I mean? That's every bill, every cheque, every decision down to me. Yeah. Talking of which, ain't you done enough damage to that credit card?
Excuse me, milk, tea, biscuits,
Yeah.
coffee.
All right.
Word's spreading. When these old cronies turn up for a nose, I can hardly have them sitting here with a glass of tap water, can I?
And by the way, no visitors, no distractions, OK?
What, no one to talk him out of it, you mean?
I didn't mean it like that.
Morning, all.
Morning. Can you get power of attorney over that jumper?
Mike, looking good.
Well, I haven't forgotten, even if you have.
And what's that then?
I promised you 18 holes, and 18 holes is what you are going to get.
Today?
Yeah, we run the ship, don't we?
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't mean that we can't take our hands off the old, what's it, if we want to, eh?
Now, that was an unexpected honour. Did you enjoy your rival's sausages?
No.
Hey, Roy. Got the girls' cake orders for you.
So much for the joys of spring. You're early today?
Yeah, well, Danny wasn't there, so...
So, while the cat's away, the mice will have a good play.
Not me, Roy. When do I play these days?
Ah, now, I've been giving that matter some thought.
You're not the only one.
There are a number of websites which are dedicated to the younger traveller, and I've taken the liberty of mapping out a few possible itineraries.
Ooh, Patagonia. Where the hell's...
Ah, Patagonia. It's got an interesting history. It was colonised at one time by a group of Welsh-speaking sheep farmers who went in search of independence.
Independence!
Yeah.
That's what I want!
Yeah, freedom.
And that and all? Oh, Roy, why can't everyone understand me like you do?
Ah, I forgot to book a tea time.
Mike, we're at the hospital this morning, see the neurologist, remember?
We're just playing 9 holes then, eh?
No, then this afternoon we're going to see a brief about that power of attorney.
Oh, no need to do that. I've changed my mind.
Michael...
Well, look at me. I was right as rain.
Hiya, what do you fancy for your dinner?
Oh, not for me, thanks, no, no. The great God of early closing has decreed that I take Beverly out.
Ashley, what about you?
I'll do myself a sandwich.
I'll do something proper.
I said a sandwich will be fine.
You know we've got that check-up at the antenatal this afternoon.
Yeah, I know you've got a check-up, but you don't need me at this one.
Talk of the devil, she's at your shoulder.
Charming.
You've always come with me.
Well, I'm taking Joshua out. I want to spend all the time I've got left with him.
I should come back.
See you later.
I'll have to let you know. I'm having a spot of bother. I need to talk with our Ashley.
By the looks of things, I need to talk to Claire.
So, coffee's all round then?
Yeah, great. Don't go too far. Right.
Hey, you'll be all right.
Feeling good about yourself today, ain't you? I can see that.
Oh, this is a waste of time.
Well, you had a bit of a nightmare yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm all right now, aren't I? That proves that whatever I had, I'm over it.
It's not what the doctor said, mate.
Oh, come on, she's what, 3 years out of medical school? What does she know?
Well, shall we get your eyes tested as well while we're here?
What?
She knows you, Michael. She's been your doctor long enough.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean to say that.
What's her name?
Huh?
Your doctor, what is her name?
Yeah, you're right. What's happening to me, Danny?
You're not well, Mike. I mean, we'll know a little bit more once the doc gets back with the test results. But, you know, she thinks you've had some sort of stroke while she was in Spain.
Spain? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was in Spain, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You was in Spain. But, you know, Michael, a stroke is really serious. Just supposing you had another one. He knocks you completely bandy. You can't speak, you can't write. think of that? I mean, what's going to happen to the business, you know? Who's going to write all the cheques and pay the wages?
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Suppose, say, for instance, you need treatment, right? You know, the best treatment money can buy, but you can't write the cheque to pay for it. And that's why you said to me yesterday, Danny, son, you better have power of attorney. You remember saying that, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, you would do, wouldn't you? Because it was your idea. To be fair to you, it was a fantastic idea. So I reckon, I mean, I may be wrong, but I reckon we should just go ahead with it and do what you wanted. What do you say?
Yeah. Yeah, you're completely and utterly right. Do you know what, Danny? I've always been lucky in life. And I still am. I mean, it's still rolling on, and... Do you know why?
Why?
Because I've got the best son in the world. Doing the best he can for his dear old dad.
Thanks, Bev.
Hope it does the trick.
What's this?
Don't say I never treat you. It's a slippery what's it, a rude one. I thought you needed cheering up.
Are you saying I'm miserable? Joe, Kirk, it's lovely. Has your tongue gone green?
When you're ready.
Oh, yeah, right. What's so important you need to talk to me?
Yeah, and why do I have to be here?
Well, you're with Kirk, aren't you? Right, listen, you two, and keep this one to yourselves, yeah? Audrey Roberts is thinking of selling the salon.
Who to?
Well, me, I hope.
Oh, yeah? And what are you going to do for money?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I've done a bit of research, and I reckon that the business, the salon and the flat and everything is going to cost about 150 grand.
And where are you going to get that kind of money from? Dream on, Maria.
Oh, hang on, I get it. Listen, there's no way I'm selling the kennels.
No, I don't want you to sell the kennels.
Oh, well, that's all right then, because I'm not doing.
I want you to buy my half of it.
I can't do that.
Of course you can. You've always wanted it to be all yours, haven't you, Kirk? Look, we get it valued, and then you get a loan off the bank to buy my half of it. And then I'll just get a loan for whatever I need for the rest to buy the salon.
You've got all this worked out, haven't you?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with having a goal in life.
Whose side are you on?
Ours. Kirk, if you sold up completely, we could do that travelling we talked about. I could be sipping this cocktail on a beach in Waikiki.
I've told you, I'm not leaving the kennel to go backpacking.
Forget backpacking, Kirk. We're going club class all the way.
Mike, I'm just going to nip into the factory, scare the girls a bit. OK, then we'll go and do the honours with your brief. All right?
You all right, Mike?
Look, can't we just go home?
Yeah, once we've got business out of the way.
We won't be long.
Yeah, but my back's killing me. I didn't sleep well.
Mike, it's Rita.
Rita? Yeah, of course it is. How's it going?
Oh, mustn't grumble. How's it with you?
Oh, my back's playing up, you know. Listen, how's old, Len, eh? Haven't seen much of him around here lately.
He died.
Oh, no, there I go again, put my foot in it. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, don't worry about it. Are you waiting for somebody?
Yeah. My eldest, we're going somewhere.
He looks like a little old man.
Danny, he is a little old man.
But look, Lee, please, his back is hurting. Another couple of days, mate. It ain't going to make any...
You can't cancel the appointment.
Look at the state of him.
Yeah, and in a couple of days, it might get worse. So bad that his solicitors will think he's not able to sign. Have you thought about that?
Now it is things to do.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Do you know, I've never been so busy.
Well, I must go, Mike.
Well, you take care of yourself. Oh, and tell that Len we'll have a drink sometime, eh?
Look after him.
Don't I always? Come on, sunshine. Can't keep the legal eagles waiting, eh?
long's it going to be now?
He's running late, won't be long.
Oh, do you think you'll have a look at this back? Oh, what a doctor!
Mike, why don't you sit down, mate, eh? We're at the solicitors. David, remember? Married to Hazel?
Hazel?
Yeah, Hazel, you know, blonde woman, bit brash. You wanted to sign the papers so as I could look after you, Mike.
Yeah, Mum, but this isn't good enough.
No, Mike, don't go. Mike.
Would you like to come through now?
Yeah, sure. Michael?
Yeah, about time, too.
I've never had a fallout like this before. Never. He looked at me this morning as if he hated me.
He doesn't hate you, Claire.
No. He just wishes I was someone else.
Rubbish.
Maxine.
Claire.
You think I'm lying? He won't talk to me. It's like he can't bear to be with me. I've got to go to the clinic later for a checkup, but he won't come with me.
I heard that. And he's out of order. That's why Fred's gone off with him, to give him a good talking to.
She's the one that talks to his wife behind me back. She's the one that let Ramsden come waltzing into our garden.
Now, Ashley.
All right, well, she didn't stop him then, so what's the difference?
About 5 stone. With the confidence of a string of letters after your name. I know his sort. I say I know his sort. Calls himself a doctor, member of a caring profession. All he thinks about is himself, first, last, and flaming middle.
Why can't she see that?
Well, happen she does, and you've not given her a chance to say it. You've got to go easy on her, Ashley. She's only a woman, after all. And on top of that, she's pregnant, and her hormones are running riot. When you've lived as long as I have, you'll understand.
Yeah, that seems okay.
What's brought this on, Mike?
I keep telling him I don't need it.
It's a big step. Handing over control of your business and assets. Control of your bank accounts.
Yeah, but for the future, it's...
Yeah, it's like, you know, security, that's it, yeah. You see, I'm in Spain a lot, and, well, I'm happier leaving things for Danny to do.
And Danny?
Well, I'd rather not have to, obviously, but, you know, if it's got to be done, it's got to be done, innit?
And you yourself understand the effects that an enduring power of attorney conveys. I must be clear on that.
Yeah. How's Hazel?
She's fine. You're quite satisfied?
You read this?
Yeah, I've read it a couple of times, yeah. Can't be too careful, can you?
What do you think?
Well, the important thing is, Mike, it does the job you wanted doing, doesn't it?
Right, well, if my boy Danny thinks it's kosher, that's good enough for me.
Very well. Yeah. You sign there. There. And there.
Kirk! Are you fixed tomorrow afternoon?
For what?
Can you get a few hours off? Only I've just rang the bank and they've had a cancellation. It's a sign, I know it is.
Hang on a minute, we haven't agreed to out yet.
Well, I'll talk you through all the figures. And don't worry, it's not to be scared of.
Figures?
Even bank managers are human. Just imagine him sat on the lab or something.
Maria!
Oh, I've got to go. Look, remember, stum, yeah? Nobody's to know.
Don't you like it?
I'm not hungry.
Well, it's best fillet, that, and them spuds are organic.
Don't nag him.
I don't like eating late at night. I like eating early.
Mike, it's not even 6:30 yet.
Will you leave it?
I'm going to have a drink. Do you know, I'm absolutely knackered. It's cracking the whip over those machinists of ours. That's what does it, you know. Oh, it's been a hell of a day. And that Janice, she wants sacking.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mike. Leave it to me, mate, eh?
Right, well, that's it. I'm going to bed. Good night.
No night.
Shouldn't be knocking back scotch on an empty stomach.
What's it going to do? Damage his health?
Oh, and when he drinks it all, so he brings it all back up again, are you going to clean it up?
If I have to, yeah.
You're not a nurse, Danny. And this could go on for years. He's going to need proper care.
Right, I get it. Now he's signed on the dotted line, we can just kick him out. Is that it?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What are you doing?
I've lost my appetite, all right?
She wants me to borrow the money to buy her out of the kennels, but why should I?
Well, fair dues, Kirky. Half of it does belong to her.
You've changed your tune.
She wants me to sell it completely and take her around the world.
What's so funny about wanting to broaden your horizons?
No, nothing. Especially when it's paid for by the sweat off Kirk's brow. Hey, you can fit me in your suitcase.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Oh, forget it. I know my place. Propping up that bar for the next 20 years. Same again? What am I talking about? Of course it's the same again. Right. If it's another itinerary, forget it.
Ah.
I've had my wings clipped.
What's happened?
Reality, that's what.
Well, it needn't mean the end of your dreams. You can look on this as a period of planning, regrouping, to consolidate your strengths.
What's this, Witherfield College of Further Education?
Well, I think Maria's making a big mistake.
Do you?
Yeah, who needs aggro of running your own business?
Well, you did.
Yeah, and look at what happened to my burger van.
Sunk without trace.
Yeah, all right, don't rub it in.
Ask my dad. He said running your own business is the right pain in the cream bun.
Well, do you mind saying that to Maria for me? Her mind seems pretty set.
Well, none of my business anymore, is it? She knows what to do with me, is she? Where's these drinks? These drinks? Got a throat like Gandhi's flip-flop here. I was only asking.
Right, you have done it again. You've led me to my path of true enlightenment. Fridays at 6:30. I mean, it's me down to a T.
Oh, Zen Buddhism, yoga.
Kickboxing. Can't wait.
I'm back. Where's Josh?
Just put him to bed.
Did you give him his tea?
Of course I gave him his tea.
All right, there's no need to bite my head off.
What do you think he'd put him to bed hungry?
No. Forget it. Aren't you going to ask me then? How I got on at the clinic, if everything was all right?
You'd have told me if it wasn't.
Do you actually care about this baby?
Of course I care.
You're so obsessed with the past. With Maxine and Matt Ramsden, you seem to have lost all interest in the future. This baby we're having is really yours, and you ought to care about it.
And Joshua's mine. And always will be, and that's all that matters. And Matt Ramsden's not going to take him away from me.
You keep saying that. Like you're trying to convince me. I'm on your side. Why can't you be on mine?
Oh, don't talk rubbish.
Why do you keep throwing Maxine in my face? Like she was some sort of saint. She was the one who let you down.
Oh, go on. Slag someone off that can't answer you back.
You can't ignore the truth. I've been a good wife. I care about this family.
This family? I've had enough of this.
Don't just walk away. This is important.
This family is about you and the baby versus me and Joshua.
How dare you? I'm Joshua's mum just as much as you're his dad.
Ah, well, you want to start showing it?
I show it every hour of the day.
Ah, tell her go and get tough.
If the going's got tough, it's because you've made it that way. And if Matt Ramsden's taking desperate measures, it's because you've given him no option. And now you're trying to say it's my fault. Pathetic.
Ah, well, now we know where we all stand.
We should be standing together.
I can't even stand in the same room as you.
He's asleep.
Passed out more like. His doctor's gonna love you.
What do you want me to do, Leanne? Stop him drinking altogether? What else has he got, love?
Nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, precisely. Because I've taken it all away from him, haven't I?
I tell you what, should we go out?
No, thanks. I'm not in the mood.
Danny, you've been working towards this day for months. What's the surprise?
The surprise is me. You know, that's the surprise. He trusts me. He thinks I'm his loyal, loving son.
Yeah, well, it's just as well, isn't it? Otherwise, you never would have talked him into it. Look, Danny, you had to do it. It was the only way you were going to get the factory.
I know.
So what you saying, eh? You'd sooner Penny King or Adam got it all.
No, of course not. But I look at him in there, you know, just laying there. He's a sick man. He's confused. He's totally out of it. And I feel bad about myself. I really do.
Yeah, well, don't.
I've got Mike Baldwin's empire. So big deal. I mean, was it worth all the scheming?
Hey, it will be.
A shared interest. I mean, that's got to be a good thing, hasn't it? It'd be dead romantic.
Kickboxing?
Yeah, a couple that play together, stay together. Besides, you could do with a boost in the testosterone department.
Me?
Oh, so you are listening then?
You've never complained before.
Oh, let's face it, Kurt, you couldn't kick your way out of a paper bag.
Well, why keep a dog and bite yourself? That was a joke. I'm not trying to say you're a dog or even a bitch.
Kirk! You're not going dressed like that.
Kirk, if you're going to insult me, then will you at least hang around so that I can insult you back?
Fizz, we're talking shop.
All I want to do is work up a sweat with my boyfriend. Is that so unreasonable?
If you'd put a suit on, you'd look like a professional.
Not a professional dog handler.
Pottery, then. We could do that bit in Ghost, you know, where she's moulding the clay on the wheel.
Kirk, you've got to look professional and sound authoritative.
Or oil painting. I mean, you're quite artistic, aren't you? Or you could learn a musical instrument.
If you ask me about the dogs, I can talk.
Oh, why bother? Do you know what, Kirk? I'd play second fiddle as it is.
Is that it? You're just going to walk out?
I've got to open up.
But not to me. Actually, we've both said things we regret, but we've got to work it out. We can't just let it fester.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's not healthy. For us or for Josh.
You should have thought of that before you started ripping into me. I've got to go to work.
Well, come on for your dinner then. Josh will be at nursery. Please?
God, someone get the phone. Hello? Lee, get the phone, love. Leanne! Where's the phone, Mike?
Over there.
Well, why didn't you get it then? Hello? No, it's not actually. It's his son, Danny. Oh, right, OK. Right. It's a surgery. Your test results are in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, sure. What time? Well, I'm actually in meetings all day. Oh, yeah, that'd be great if you could. Brilliant. Oh, great. Yeah, thanks. OK, see you then. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. Right. Lee, you getting out of that pit sometime this week or what? Right, Mike, look at this, mate. OK, they give you a late appointment, so you're a valued customer. All right? I'll come and pick you up. 6 o'clock. Got it? All right? Aye, aye. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Welcome to the world. Mike quacks at 6 o'clock. Everyone got that? You OK with that?
Yeah, do you want one of these?
No, mate. Thank you very much. I've got to get to work, shoot off, oil in the wheels of industry and all that. Anyway, you sit down, mate. Leanne will do that for you. What you love?
Oh, there you are, that's better. Could have grown potatoes under these nails. Now, don't be grovelling. He's selling you a product, not doing you a favour. And remember, the customer is always right.
Right. You're not going to paint them.
Look, make sure you're clear about what you want. How much you want and how you're going to repay it over how many years, yeah?
Fixed rate, capped mortgage. Over 20 years, topped up with a 5-year business loan. Then I show him the profits column in the accounts.
Good lad, you've been practising.
Fizz out. I take her in with me. but she's in one of them moods. She'll brain the bank manager if he tries to knock us back.
Hey, well, he's not going to knock us back. This is a sound proposition, you know. Remember, diversify or die.
Oh, what a transformation.
What is going on with him? All suited and booted.
It's obvious, isn't it? Must be up in court.
Hello. Looks like she's been at this.
You know what? You look like you've been auditioning for next year's grotto. Come here, Mike. Oh, and you've cut your face and all. Come here. Just let me do it.
Get off.
Mike! Oh, Mike, this is dry clean only.
Certainly the business looks healthy enough. Wet nose, glossy coat.
What? Oh, yeah, right. Nice one.
And you, well, your parents before you, you've been loyal customers for many years. So, why squander the family silver?
Hey?
Boarding kennels. It's a small world. You're well established, well respected, sitting pretty. Why saddle yourself with debts to set your sister up in one of the most competitive environments there is? Hairdressers are 10 a penny.
Oh, yeah, but she's a great hairdresser, though. Look.
She'll need to be. 45% of new businesses fail within the first 3 years. You haven't answered my question.
Well, it's like this. Either we diversify or you die.
Beg your pardon?
Well, that's the message I was told to give you. From the family, like.
I'm sorry. Are you threatening me?
Me? I couldn't punch my way out of a paper bag. My girlfriend will tell you that. She's the aggressive one in our relationship.
Is she now?
Oh, yeah. She's a lovely girl, though. Right bubbly personality. Has anyone ever told you you've got a look of Alan Sugar?
Morning, all. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue?
I've wrung it out and it looks all right, but if that top's wrecked... Mike? Oh. Oh, fantastic.
Hey, son! Is this for me? You know how to work one of those, don't you? Get me her phone number.
Right, which one?
Well, the one with the long hair, you know.
Oh, right, just see if it's on here.
Come on, Mike. I don't believe this.
Well, it's his factory. I mean, what harm's he doing?
Yeah. Does Danny know he's in there?
I know, he's turning his filing systems upside down, talking broken biscuits to clients.
Well, we're going to have to ring him.
Like how?
Like on a mobile. Use mine if she's too tight.
You got Danny's number, have you?
Well, has anybody?
In the office.
I'll go.
And the weather's always perfect. I mean, you must have played this. Yeah, it's just about, hey, what are you doing? How many times have I told you? No machinist near the money. If you want me, you put your hand up and I'll come to you. Yes, OK, you stay by your machine, right? If you've still got one.
Sorry, Mr. Baldwin. He's off his head. I can't leave him in there. Who's Danny meeting today? Think.
It'll be in the,
Diary.
Well, I've got Jamie's number if that's of any use.
Slow down, Ashley. You're cutting them too thick.
It's looking like my wages.
Wrong answer.
I'm full of them.
Stop feeling so hard done by.
Whose side are you on?
Joshua's, of course. He's clocked that something's going on. You'd have to be deaf, dumb and mute not to. Elliot's quality meats. Yes, he's here. Ashley?
I don't want to speak to her.
Hospital, maternity.
Hello? When? I'll be right over. Claire's been admitted.
She's all right. Is Babby all right?
Blood pressure through the roof. When they rang, I just went to pieces. I mean, look at you.
I told you. It's just a heart monitor.
Just?
I felt a bit woozy. My blood pressure was high.
Yeah, why's that?
I don't want to fight.
I'm not kicking off on you, Claire.
Well, good.
Well, that's why you're here in the first place. Matt Ramsey's a problem. I should have never ever took it on.
No, Ashley. You're the problem. Yeah, the Ramsons are trouble. If I never saw them again, it'd be too soon. But you're supposed to be the hard man. You're supposed to be the boxer. But you've thrown the towel in already. There's me digging in for the fight. But you won't talk. You won't listen. You seem determined to go it alone. Is that what you want?
No. I swear it's not.
I can't be Maxine.
And I don't want you to be. I don't.
What do you want?
My Claire. I want my Claire back the way it used to be.
Then let's stop fighting each other and start fighting the Ramsdens. For the sake of both our kids.
I'm sorry, you're not a signatory anymore. No.
I'm sorry. We didn't know what time Danny were going to be back.
It's all right, but you shouldn't be left to wonder.
Oh, I don't know about that. Kept us entertained.
But then maybe you should be at home watching Trisha. In fact, that can be arranged.
Jamie, here a minute.
All right, Grandad. Let's have it till 10 then.
What's wrong with that chap?
It's a trick question.
No, he says it's no good.
It's all right to me.
Look, we went over this at the solicitors, Mike, didn't we? You can't write cheques anymore. That's what power of attorney means.
What about the stock?
I'll do it. I'll do the backs transfers, VAT. I'll do everything for you, mate. It's not your problem anymore.
Well, what if I need some cash?
Then come to me.
Yeah, he can give you your pocket money.
I'll give you whatever you need.
Where's Leanne?
She got a call. Janice is ill or
You
something.
don't know where she is, do you? Right. Well, I haven't heard about your trip, Grandad. You can spare him for a coffee, can't you?
We'll manage, yeah.
Right then, give me a smile and I'll mug you as well.
And there's some clean pyjamas in the drawer, the pink ones. And my toothbrush and toothpaste.
If it's nothing, why are they keeping you in overnight?
It's just observation. Anyway, you know what hospitals are like. They'll be turfing me out with the toast crust first thing.
I'd best get back home. Let Joshua know you're okay. Is there anything else you won't bring in? Fruit? Chocolate?
Black pudding bomb cake. Just you.
I love this one just as much as Joshua, you know that.
I know you do. This is a warning, Ashley, to both of us. Keep our feet on the ground and remember what's important.
You're spoiling me. And you got a lovely smile. And you've not lost the touch of the blarney.
Am I supposed to feel ashamed?
Power of attorney. You don't let the grass grow, do you?
Jealous, are you? Well, don't be. 20-odd jobs saved, plus his pension. Or would you rather I just sat back and watch him dribble it up against the wall?
No. Everyone's happy.
Really?
They don't call it power of attorney for nothing, you know.
Power means responsibility, Jamie. You should know that, son.
Talking of responsibility.
Mike, what you like? I've been phoning out for Weatherfield chasing you.
Not the half with the factor in it, you haven't.
It was engaged solid.
And what, you didn't think to look?
Oh yeah, great. And lock him out of his own flat. Mike, I've got you a clean shirt and tie at home.
But Lee, why didn't you bring it with you, love? Look at the time.
He's been in the office trying to run the business.
Yeah, God knows how many people he spoke to and who he's been on the phone to mucking up deals.
You two a double act now or something?
What planet are you on, eh? You have done this on purpose, haven't you, just to prove a point?
Oh yeah, let's have a slangy match here in public, shall we? Sell tickets.
Right, look at him. Go on, have a look at him. The doctor don't need a diagnosis, love. He looks like a tramp.
Result then?
I'm really browned off with you, Leanne. Really browned off you. I told you to keep tabs on him.
Will you try it round the clock?
Yeah,
What's this fee?
it's for Mike. I mean, it might not be South or Row, but at least it won't look, well, like...
An extra from bed knobs and broomsticks, that's fine. Thanks, Fee. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, Roy, for me as well. Very kind. Thank you.
Oh, haven't you got a lovely smile?
There you go. Oh, it's daft, isn't it? I know it's only a poxy shop, but...
No, ambition's a good thing.
Right, ambition is Brad Pitt on a butter. This is reality.
Do you mind? I've been stood here for ages.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you behind the ton of slap.
Please can I have a white wine spritzer and a pint for my boyfriend, please?
Yep, I'll be with you in just a minute. I'm just waiting for Sean to change the barrel, okay? Joe, I reckon you'll make a really good boss. Dynamic.
Joe, I can see it now. Everything, every detail, the decor, the uniforms. I can even sense the atmosphere. But it's not going to be snobby, you know. No way. And whatever we do, we'll do best. Oh, don't be doing that thing.
What thing?
That thing where you come in and pretend they said no and then you turn around and go, surprise! Oh no, they did say no, didn't they? Oh, Kurt, come on, you promised me you could handle this.
Well, I didn't know 45% of new businesses fail in the first 3 years.
But it's not a new business.
It's outrageous. Where is the justice?
You've heard then.
Name me one person who'd rather belly dance than kickbox. Flaming night school, it's for free.
Did you say belly dancing?
Kirk, does this mean nothing to you, really? The bank knocked us back.
I tried my best, honest.
Yeah, well, maybe your idea of best and my idea of best are two different things. I didn't do that on purpose.
How are you getting back?
You're giving me a lift.
No time, love.
Don't look at me, I'm coming with you.
Oh, yeah, independent witness.
Isn't that right, Grandad? I'm coming to the doctor's.
Yeah, hop in. The more, the merrier.
Hang on a minute. You didn't say you let him drive.
Oh, you think he used his bus pass?
Mike, listen, thanks for the offer, mate. I've got my car.
Well, let her take it.
You shouldn't be driving, you know that, don't you?
I haven't had a drop.
No, I weren't thinking about the drinking.
Now, you listen. You may think you've got it all sewn up, but you're not my boss. And as long as I got breath in my body, I'm driving. If you don't like it, you know what you can do.
The carrier bag would have done. You must have everything and the kitchen sink in there.
You're gonna need it.
Have you been talking to the nurses? They've not said anything to me.
I turned the corner onto Aston. I just got this knot in the pit of my stomach. I realised it's been there for weeks. Is his car going to be outside? Is he going to be inside? There's no point pretending. You said it yourself. I haven't got the stomach for the fight.
Do you remember when we talked about that fuzziness in your brain, the blanks where names and numbers used to be?
Yeah, but that comes and goes. He's worse than me sometimes.
That's the stroke, though, isn't it?
I've had a look at your test results and I've spoken to the neurologist. The decline in your cognitive functions isn't down to the stroke, although the stroke has accelerated it. We think that you have Alzheimer's disease.
You're sure?
Do you want a certificate?
As sure as we can be, yes. I know it's a lot to take in.
Is it,
Terminal? Far from it. It's not a curable disease and there's no magic bullet, but we do have medications that can slow down the process.
Yeah, but how long, roughly?
You could live 10 years, 20 years. You could get knocked down by a bus tomorrow. This is a condition that you die with, not that you die of. Look, I'd like to book you in again for early next week. It'll give you a chance to work out any questions that you might have, and it might be an idea to write them down.
Yeah, we will, yeah.
There's a lot of support available to you, Michael. You can still have a good quality of life.
Yeah, all right. I'll see the girl and I'll...
Just one thing, though, Doc. The driving.
Did you drive here today?
Yeah.
You don't have to stop.
Yeah, I told you.
But you do have to inform the DVLA that you've been diagnosed and your insurance company.
Darling, I've been driving before you were born.
If you don't, and there's an accident.
Yeah, well, the insurance is the least of our worries, isn't it, eh?
Here, cut my legs off, why don't you?
We can't just up sticks and go.
We can.
People don't just disappear. Look at the Harrises, their whole police force behind them.
The Harrises were stupid. They were looking for trouble.
So we give up our friends, we give up our family, we give up our jobs, just like that.
No.
And what about Fred? Do we give him up too?
No.
He's coming with us?
No.
So we're not disappearing, we're moving away. And 3 months down the line, if they're as desperate as you say they are...
You know they are. You've seen them.
They chuck us down, they knock on the front door, and we're back to square one. Except this time we've no friends, no family to back us up. It's madness.
It's madness thinking they'll go away if we put on a nice act. So we grant them some visits. Then they get longer. Matt gets paid. The next thing he's asking Joshua to choose.
Joshua would always choose you. Always.
Not taking that chance.
Things change. We've no way of predicting. There's IVF. There's adoption. There's all sorts of things they can do for people like Sylvia.
IVF?
You meet people who've been trying for years.
They can't have kids. She can't have kids.
But somehow they find a way.
Everything they've tried's failed, but it doesn't matter because Matt's still got a son.
Who's got a mum and a dad?
Matt's got a son that he's never going to let go again. We've got to stop kidding ourselves. We've got to go.
When?
Tomorrow. And you've been given the all clear.
Yeah, because this is doing wonders for my blood pressure. It's Joshua's birthday.
There'll be other parties.
Where?
Scotland. I thought we could go to that B&B where he stayed at in the summer. On the way to Mull.
You've got it all worked out.
I know it's a lot to ask.
I can't do it. Not without saying goodbye.
I'll make it up to us.
One more day. Let's have the party, say goodbye properly.
But nobody can know.
We'll know.
And then we'll disappear.
You are such a lucky boy. We're going to have a fantastic birthday party, and then we get to go on holiday. Yeah, open it. Now, I want you to choose all your favourite toys to take with us. Can you do that? Good boy. This one.
It's madness. Total madness.
Say what you like, we're not changing our minds.
Where will you go?
Scotland. At least till the baby's born and somewhere else after that.
It won't work, he'll find you.
Well, if he does find us, we'll move again. We'll keep moving till he gives in.
Simple as that?
Simple as that.
He's right. It's the only way.
I thought you were the clever one.
I'm behind Ashley 100%. I'll start icing these buns.
What about the shop? What about the house? What about me?
I was hoping you'd help us.
Help you? Abandon everything you've got here?
Help make us safe. We're hanging on a thread here.
You can get a solicitor, take out an injunction.
And so could he. And what if the court says he's got rights to see his son? Weekly visits could turn into weekends. Next minute he's fighting for custody. He's a doctor. I'm a butcher. Who do you think Josh is going to end up with?
You! That's who! That little lad is your son and my grandson!
Well, we're leaving straight after the party. Either help us or we'll do it on our own. Either way, we've got a lot to do.
If he's got Alzheimer's, he's going to need specialists to look after him.
I am not putting him in home.
Yeah, but Danny, this could go on for years.
I know that, and now, love, it is payback time. If he needs looking after, we are going to look after him, aren't we? Morning, Mike. What are you spying on us, eh? Come and have some breakfast.
You've been talking about me.
Why, your ears are burning. Only good things.
Someone's moved my car keys.
Well, why do you want your car? You ain't even dressed yet.
They were there, I saw them.
Yeah, well, don't worry, they'll turn up.
Have you seen my car keys?
I tell you what, shall I put kettle on, make us all another potty?
Good idea. Sleep all right?
No, I didn't. I kept waking up. You've been talking about me.
You're turning paranoid.
Who's opening the factory?
Michael, it's Sunday.
I know it is.
Look, please, Mike, sit down, have a bit of toast. Everything is going to be okay. I promise. We're going to look after you, trust me.
I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
Music to me ears, you see. There's life in the old dog yet, see?
Why can't I sleep in my own room?
Because your room has got a bigger bed. And me and Leanne take up more space than you, don't we?
So when are you going home?
What do you mean, when do we go? Look, we're here to help.
I don't need any help.
Well, I know that, but, you know, why don't you just think of me and Leanne as your servants? I can be your butler, Leanne can be your cook. We'll cater for your every whim. You are Lord of the Manor.
You're nuts.
Yeah, you are.
I can't believe we got beat again. How could a team of world-class players suddenly turn into donkeys?
Oh, well, they don't care, do they? Millionaires in the 20s, Rolexes, Ferraris, posh flats. They drop a game, so what? They don't get to give the stuff away, do they? So why should they give?
You've got a very cynical view of the beautiful game.
Hiya.
Hiya.
How's it going?
All right, thanks. Not coming into work, are you?
No, I just came to tell you I'm going on maternity leave. Now, today.
I've been pregnant 5 minutes.
Better safe than sorry, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure what the situation is regarding maternity pay.
Oh, no, I don't want any money. I'm just sorry I'm letting you down.
No, Claire, love. You're entitled.
No, really. It's been a pleasure working here. A real pleasure. I'll never forget it.
It's been a pleasure, haven't you?
Say goodbye to the others from me.
Look, you're only going on maternity leave. You can pop in whenever you want.
Say goodbye anyway, please. Bye then.
Hormones.
Of course it is.
Well, it's no big deal, is it? I'll cook something we can eat here, hey? Get a nice bottle of wine, look, one of the good ones.
Suppose we're going to have to get used to this, aren't we?
Yeah. Do us a favour, love, get that, eh?
Oh, hiya. Is this a bad time? No, come in. Thanks. Hi.
All right, Pen, what can we do for you?
Well, Jamie called and told me about Mike.
Oh, right.
What the doctor said. Is he, He's asleep, yeah. Oh. Actually, we were just about to nip out for some lunch, weren't we?
Yeah, we was, but he's not sleeping so well, and so we've had to have a change of plan. You know, he's a bit all over the place at the moment, but we're coping, you know.
Right, well, if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, that's kind of you, thanks.
Well, I don't suppose you could stop here for now, could you, while we nip out for some lunch? Well, yeah. I mean, you two probably could do with a break.
Yeah, you sure?
I want to help.
Well, brilliant. I'll tell you what, there you go. You have that for starters. And then you just give us a ring if you need anything. We'll be about an hour. What about that?
No problem.
Okay.
So, you two enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, cheers.
See ya.
Ta-ra, love.
So, how are things for you and Molly then?
Yeah, okay.
It's good to see you moving on.
You too.
You know that there's a chance I might be able to buy the salon?
Really? Can you afford it?
Well, it's funny you should say that.
What's so funny about that?
Because you can help me. In fact, you're the only person that I know I can always rely on.
I'll do that if you want.
I'm all right. It made life a lot easier if you remember the pump.
Where's little Peep? We can't go without little Peep.
He'll be under his pillow. Hello? It's Matt. He wants to talk to you.
Well, I don't want to talk to him.
What shall I tell him?
Tell him I'm not here. Tell him I've gone out.
No, sorry. He's not here. No. No, I can't talk. It's a bad time. No. No, sorry, no. He keeps on asking questions. I've just had to put the phone down.
Come here. It'll all be over soon.
I'll be your gatekeeper. He'll never find you while I'm around.
So how much is in the wedding account then?
I don't know.
Or could you find out for me? It's just that I want to be able to move on like you have. If I'm going to do that, I need to scrape together every single penny I can. So if you can tell me the balance, we'll be able to discuss how to split it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thanks, Ty. Knew I could count on you. Mike, did you have a good sleep? It's Penny.
Well, what are you doing here?
I came to look after you. Danny and Anne have just nipped out for lunch. They'll be back in a minute. Mike, look at me. It's Penny. Penny King. Remember? We almost got married once.
No, I'm already married.
No, you're not. Not now. I lived here once. We're friends. Good friends.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. Just to see you and to talk. If you look at me, I think you'll remember.
No, you can't stay here.
Just give it a bit of time. Let me do something for you. Tea or coffee? I could make you your favourite.
No, I mean it. Alma will be back in a minute, and she wouldn't like it if you were here.
Mike, Alma's dead.
What? What are you talking about? I think you better go.
Well, I said I'd stay here.
No, look, there's no need. Alma will be here any minute.
I said I'd wait.
Look, do you want me to phone the police?
I'll phone Danny.
No, you go. Come on, out, now. Come on.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Look, I don't know how you got here, but this is my house. And if you come back or I see you around here again, I'm going to phone the police. Do you understand that? Now, go on, out, go. Go on. Oh, keys.
Oh, it is a shame about Kirk and the loan. Mind you, I am sure he did his best.
Well, that's yesterday's news, that. I've got a new plan.
What, do you still think you can buy the salon?
Fizz, when you're in business, you learn to roll with the punches.
Ooh, roll with the punches.
Still own half the kennels. And I've got a bit of savings tucked away and all. I reckon if I can get a deposit together, I'll be able to get a mortgage.
Well, yeah, maybe.
And that way, I'll still own half the kennels and the salon.
Got it all worked out, haven't you?
It's called a business plan.
Hiya.
Hiya.
I'm glad I caught you. Wanted to see you before we go.
Why? Where are you going?
Away for a while, on holiday. But I didn't just want to sneak off.
Oh, you going somewhere nice?
Yes, very nice.
Is it Spain?
Can't say. Why? It's a surprise.
For us?
No, me. It's a surprise holiday for me from Ashley. But I wanted to say goodbye properly.
Oh.
Thanks for everything.
All right. Now, has she always been that mad, or has she gone worse?
So how much is in this wedding account?
I don't know.
Hundreds, thousands, millions?
No, a few £100, that's all.
How much did you put in?
I don't know, I wasn't counting.
More than half.
Well, we worked out that I earned more money and had lower overheads.
Overheads?
Yeah, you know, like makeup and hair stuff and clothing and that.
Oh, right, yeah. So she spent her wages on makeup, hair and clothes, and you put yours into their wedding account.
She's just trying to move on, Molly.
Move in on your money. I know you're a lovely guy and I know that you want to help her, but she's taking advantage.
Yeah, I know, but look, I've met you, Anna, and you're fantastic, and what's she got? She's got no one.
Well, maybe I'll have a word with her.
She's just trying to buy the salon. I don't want to step on her dreams.
I'll be gentle.
See you later.
Michael Vernon
Take
Baldwin.
thee, Michael Vernon
Take
Baldwin,
thee, Alma Marie Sedgwick.
to be my lawful wedded husband.
To be my lawful wedded wife.
I mean, what kind of marriage is this? Mike, as far as I'm concerned, you can go to hell.
Hi, Mike.
Why didn't you tell me before, Mike?
Alma?
And you're not clever.
Alma?
You're just lucky.
Alma!
You all right, mate?
Mike?
Why don't you come in and have a cup of tea?
Your friend.
What are we doing here?
You like parties?
This is a kids' party.
Yeah, well, Ashley wanted me here, and I wasn't coming to a kids' party on my own.
Oh, well, I'm glad I made you feel comfortable.
You do. Hey, and if you win past the parcel, we split it 50-50.
Jelly baby.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
She didn't scare me.
She's smiling, that's not a good sign. Mind if I butt in?
What, actually?
Tyrone's asked me to have a word.
Oh, yeah?
It's about your financial arrangement. He knows how much it means to you, so he's checked the savings account and taken out your share. Asked me to give it to you.
Well, that was quick.
There you go.
50p?
Don't spend it all at once.
Are you having a laugh? We were saving for months.
No. He was saving, you were spending. You're being a scheming, money-grabbing cow. And if you come near my Tyrone again, I will crush you to dust.
Everything all right, ladies?
Yeah, it's fine, thanks. It's all sorted. Roll with the punches, Maria. Roll with the punches.
I tell you, I saw her as clear as I'm seeing you.
Alma died 5 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I have trouble remembering things.
I heard.
I haven't forgotten you, though, have I? Or Deirdre? I reckon she made the right choice. Oh, I won't be a minute.
Where are you going?
I'm going to check in the car. Won't be a second.
What's the matter?
They're trying to steal my car.
Who's trying to steal your car?
Those two people I live with.
What, Danny and Leanne?
Yeah, they hid the keys, but I found them. Oh, I tell you what, listen. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Benny King. You were friends?
Yeah? She came round to see me, you know. I swore I never saw her before. I mean, if Alma had found this, she'd have gone up the wall.
Alma?
Yeah. No, not Alma.
Mike.
They won't let me sleep in my own bed, you know. I didn't invite them. They just arrived.
It's okay. It's okay.
I knew we shouldn't have left him.
Well, what exactly did Penny say?
She just said that, you know, she was upset and he chucked her out. And I mean, look at this little lot, look. He's found the car keys and all.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, right. Come on, hurry up.
Brilliant.
Well, what's the point of having a mobile phone if you ain't going to take it with you?
Hello? Yeah?
How is it?
Yeah, all right, we'll be straight over, thanks.
What's happened?
He's at Ken Barlow's house.
Right, come on.
Don't eat. Keep going, wait till the music stops. Oh, go on.
I'm sorry I'm late. I couldn't get away. You all right?
Knackered.
Kids' parties, eh? Really takes it out of you. So many more to come.
Best be quick, they're about to do the cake.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joshua. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday, Joshua.
Well, did you get in here?
I'm sorry the door was open. We heard you singing. We didn't want to disturb you.
You're not invited to this party.
I tried to call. It's my son's birthday.
Your son? What's he talking about?
It's complicated.
Why are you doing this to us?
I've got no choice. You wouldn't let me see him. The boy is my flesh and blood.
I think you better go.
I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to cause trouble. I just want to talk.
You pick your moments, don't you?
We did try to call.
Right. Everyone, it looks like the party's over. Thank you very much for coming. You'll find goodie bags out in the hall for kiddies, and just pick them up on your way out.
I'll bring some cake into nursery on Monday.
If there's anything you need.
Yeah, thanks.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why don't you leave them alone? They think the world of that little kid.
Proud of yourself? Embarrassing us in front of us friends? It's just family now. Say your piece.
Can I give him my present?
If you do, will you leave us be?
I'm not the enemy here.
Oh, yes, you are. You're the enemy of my family's happiness.
Lots of families have divorces, stepkids, complicated, messy arrangements. They work things out.
Give Joshua his presents, then go.
Happy birthday, Joshua. I've got you a present. Do you want to see what it is?
No.
He don't want you.
He doesn't know me. Of course he's frightened. He needs time to get to know me.
You slept with my son's wife while he were in hospital. You damn near wrecked their marriage. And now you're back.
I'm sorry.
And have you any idea what damage you're doing? Have you any idea how desperate they are? You're driving my family apart.
You might not like it, but I have a responsibility to care for my son.
I'll tell you about responsibility. We've had responsibility for that little lad for 4 years. We've kept him safe, kept him fed, kept him warm. They're scared stiff you're going to take their child away from them. If you have a single shred of compassion, then you'll walk away.
I have rights. Let's see what the courts have to say about this.
You in there? Let me in if you're in there. Let me in. Open up. Open up. You in there? If you're here, open up. Come on, let me in. Hey, let me in.
Hi, Mr. Baldwin.
Hey, he's changed the locks.
Well, you do know it's only 7:20.
It's my factory. I want to get in. He's changed the locks.
Well, I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Right, well, I'll change him back again. Then he won't be able to get in.
You look like you could do with a nice cup of tea, Mr. Baldwin.
Coffee. I like coffee.
All right, then. Well, why don't we go across to mine and we'll have the best cup of coffee you've ever tasted.
Yeah. Yeah, all right, yeah. Okay.
I just don't know what to do with him, Danny.
Why don't you take him for a walk on a golf course or something?
Oh, yeah, right. Probably want to play around or something.
And who wouldn't want to play around with you, babe, eh? Come on, cheer up. I'm only trying to help.
Well, he'd only make a fool of himself in front of his mates anyway.
You're right. Hello. All right, mincemeat. At the factory. Right, hold him there. I'll be over straight away. All right. He's only trying to get into the factory.
Oh, not again. I thought you said you'd change the lock so he couldn't get out. Is he all right?
Look, we're going to have to go and get him, babe. You're going to have to bring him back, all right? Listen, I promise you faithfully, we'll get through this.
Danny.
Look, love, just get your stuff. Come on, quick. Come on.
Are we taking him to nursery?
I'd rather not.
Why ever not? The little lad needs some normality back in his life after yesterday.
Well, no, it's normal anymore, is it? As soon as we get where Ramsey can't find us, the better.
Eh? You're not still thinking him up in sticks and leaving, are you?
I'm not sitting here while he gets his flame solicitors on, am I?
He can't win a court case. He hasn't got a leg to stand on.
He could get access and that'd be bad enough.
If you go running away, how do you think that looks to a judge?
They'd have to find us first.
There you go. Coffee.
This me mum?
What?
Me mum. This her house?
No, it's Eileen I live here, Mr. Baldwin. I brought you in for a coffee. From Underworld, your factory.
Looks like her house.
Was she nice, your mum?
One of the best. Had it hard, but me and my brother Harry never wanted for anything.
Hey. What, you working? You all right?
He just pinched your jumper.
Oh, it's all right. I'll bring it back.
Hey, Daddy. Yeah, come in, join the party.
Thank you,
Oh,
son.
hi.
What are you doing bringing him here?
I'm sorry.
You all right, Mike? You OK? Come on, mate. Let's get you back to the flat. Come on. I'll take you home. Come on, Mike. There you go, Michael. This is Leanne. She's my friend. She lives with us.
Yeah, I know she is. The woman you left your wife for. Your partner in crime.
No, it wasn't like that.
It was just like that. I'm not stupid.
Get that lot inside.
Yes, Mr. Baldwin.
And if I peep about any of this...
Right, come on, Mike. You're going to get in the car.
Why? Where are we going?
Oh, we're going home to your flat.
I want to get in there. You stole my business. I want it back.
Mike, please. Look, I'll tell you what I'll do, right? I'll bring the books home tonight. You can see for yourself, all right? It's still your business and no one can run it better than you. Got it? In fact, I'll bring a letterhead home. It says on the top, Managing Director, Michael Vernon Baldwin, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah. Now, get in the car.
Yeah, but why has he got keys and I haven't? Can I have some?
Well, yeah, of course you can. Come on, get in.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
I'm getting in. All right, I'm getting in.
Don't worry, you'll be all right.
OK, here's this. Drive carefully, love, all right?
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Are you sure you won't come in? Say hi to Amy.
I'll see you later.
Good. So did you sending your Rottweiler around to give me this? Is this your idea of a joke? I had two dreams, Tyrone. One was having a big wedding, and the other was owning my own salon, and now you've dumped on them both.
What are you on about?
I've told you. I wanted my share of the wedding fund to pay for a deposit on the salon. 50p won't even buy me a flipping comb.
Bet you don't know what day it is.
I don't suppose Monday's the right answer.
No, it's 18 months to the day since Candice's party.
It's also the day your boss is back from holiday.
Oh, hello, boss. Welcome back.
I do hope you've been working your little socks off.
Yeah, I've not stopped.
Hardly seen him.
Shouldn't you be sharpening your scissors? Or whatever it is a hairdressers do to start the day?
Oh, right, work okay. Bye.
Hop in.
You knew I was coming back this morning.
Look, she wanted to go to playgroup. I wasn't going to make her miss it on the off chance that you might want to see her.
She is my daughter.
I'm glad you remembered.
Could you at least let me get in the house properly before you start?
Oh, that's for her, is it?
Oh, why do you want it? Any objection to me giving her this?
You ought to have bought yourself one with I'm your mother on the front so she'd know who you are.
Oh, please, just give it a rest.
Well, what do you expect? First of all, you dump your daughter for him, and then you go on holiday, a holiday that she would have loved without even considering taking her.
I would have taken her. It was just an opportunity for me and Charlie to get to know each other better.
We all know everything we want to know about him already, thank you.
He's not like you think.
I know what they say, Tracy, about actions speaking louder than words, and yours make it perfectly clear. You're putting yourself and Charlie Stubbs first and your daughter last.
Dad, you're not being fair. I really, really missed Amy when I was away.
Oh, well, you've done your duty now. You bought her a couple of presents, and no doubt we'll see you in a couple of days when you feel you can fit her into your schedule.
When you've all finished, I'm going to be having Amy back with me very soon.
Oh, come on, Tracy. Charlie's made it very clear he doesn't want Amy in that flat.
No, I promise you, because I know exactly how to change his mind.
Sarah, sweetheart, I don't think your half-day off started just yet.
Could have filmed me.
I take it that message was something nice?
Yeah, Jason's got the rest of the day off and all, so we can celebrate properly.
Oh, right. Is it his birthday or something?
No, well, me and Jason, it's 18 months to the day since we first got together.
God, you and he have been together for a year and a half already. Gosh, it doesn't seem that long.
It's not. Nowhere near.
Candice's 18th.
Yes, darling, look, seeing as it's such a special date, why don't you go now?
Oh, thank you, Gran.
Excuse me, get you washed. Would you just excuse me just a second? What did you want me to do? Keep her here not doing a stroke?
She's taking liberties because you were Gran.
Oh, Maria, do you think I don't know that? Oh, packing all this in gets more appealing by the day. Sorry.
Have you got a set, Mr. Baldwin?
Problem?
Well,
If I ain't going to like this, my advice to you lot is to walk straight out again and not move your lips, you know what I mean?
What, we just wanted to ask you something.
And that takes 5 of you, does it? What are you going to do? Say a word each?
well, we were just wondering where we stand, you know, with our jobs, you know, because Mr. Baldwin, the other Mr. Baldwin, you know, being like he is.
Just whether our jobs are safe.
Yeah, if he has to go into an home or something.
You got some front in you, Becky. You've only just started work here, love. You do realise a lot of you, that's my dad you're talking about.
Yeah, of course, and we all
And what he's going through is agonising for all of us. And what's more, Sally, it might go on for a good few years yet. So you lot standing there whinging and whining about your jobs ain't helping matters. Have you got that? Sorry, that's out of order. I know you're worried about your jobs. I'm sorry.
No, we understand, Mr. Baldwin.
Yeah.
Me nana, dear.
And while I'm cleaning the slate, Mince, Sean, thanks very much for this morning. You did well, mate. Appreciate that. Listen, when Mr. Baldwin was more, you know, was more himself, he gave me power of attorney. So this place could carry on running just like it always has. As for a home, both for the record and for the charmers out there are giving it plenty of this, as long as me and Leanne can cope, the only home my dad will be going to is his own. Have you got that?
And everyone would understand now, Mr. Baldwin, if you did decide you couldn't cope after today, because anybody would.
Don't you believe it, girl. My dad ain't going anywhere. Don't worry about that. You still here, guys?
Yeah.
Cheers. So, how much would you pay to get Maria off our backs?
Gonna use the wedding fund to hire a hitman?
Don't need one of them with you around. No, come on, how much?
To get her out of your life for good. Whatever it took.
Right, well, that's what I'm going to do. I mean, it won't even cost me us a penny, will it? I'll just give her what she put into the fund, which is a lot more than 50p, and then we're rid of her, eh? She doesn't even have an excuse to talk to me no more.
Sounds good to me.
Sausages.
Oh, did you not hear me say I got fish for tea?
I happened to be passing the butcher's.
Oh, you mean you wanted to bother Ashley about that Ramsden?
If you mean express neighbourly concern, there were no chance of that. He were at the abattoir.
He's more determined than ever that they should go. And there don't seem to be out I can say to make them stop.
When it comes to protecting your family, emotion can take over from common sense sometimes.
I'm not even sure if we should know where they'll end up, in case we get asked.
She used to tell me it was rude to whisper. Now look at her. Sorry? Fred, and my mum whispering. Oh, well, it's probably only wedding plans. When's that Looney Tune going to realise she doesn't have to put a show on for me? I mean, she's so welcome to him. What's she doing? She waits until I'm looking over there, which, seeing as they're sitting in the middle of the bar, I have to, and then she starts stroking him or snogging his face off. Watch. If it weren't so pathetic, it'd be funny.
As soon as the novelty wears off, Tracy'll have Amy back with us.
Well, she did seem to genuinely have missed her.
Oh, I'm sure she did, but that won't cut any ice with Charlie Stubbs.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm past caring what Charlie Stubbs does or does not think. Now, this situation has gone on for long enough. We're going to have to tell Tracy that we can't look after Amy round the clock anymore.
We've been through all this with her.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, dear. You're out at work most days. Now, Blanche and I do not need a boisterous 2-year-old to look after. And I'm going to bed shattered. And then I can't sleep because the wheels on the bus go round and round in my head.
You want to try a brandy in hot chocolate last thing. Works for me.
Hi. You're looking well. Oh, thanks. I feel great. You know, I realised a couple of days into the holiday that Charlie is the first real man I've ever been with. How are things going between you and Steve? Couldn't be better. And how's Amy? You've got a lovely little kid there. Oh, thank you. Amy and Steve took her out a couple of times to give you a little break. She even called me mummy once. Yeah, well, kids do that at that age. Mind you, I wouldn't mind doing the whole baby thing myself if I had a family like yours, there to do all the hard work for me. Anyway, bye. Yeah, bye. So this wasn't a one-off then, Matt just turning up?
We did hope.
I think it's so unfair that he can stir up all this trouble after all this time.
Well, apparently he can.
Well, you shouldn't let him drive you away. You've got your friends round here. Ashley's job.
Maybe it's best to make a new start. And not just because of the Ramsdens. All this has brought back stuff Ashley didn't want to think about.
Look, Claire, if you need anyone to speak up for you, I'd be happy to say that you and Ashley are the best parents that little boy could ever wish for.
Thank you. It means a lot, does that?
And in my book, that's all that matters. Not who the real dad is.
Hiya. Hiya. You any closer to getting that money together before G decides to sell?
The only way is going to be to get a bank loan. I wanted to try and avoid that.
You got a minute?
Why? You and your financial advisor want to have a go at me together this time?
Oh, if she's going to be like this, Ty, we'll just leave.
Just wanted to give you this. I reckon it's what you put into the savings.
Well, yeah. That's about how much I reckoned and all.
So we're quits then?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we are.
I hope it helps with the salon.
Oh, Claire, love. Fred tells me Ashley won't change his mind about going. Is there naught we can do to stop you?
Tell me Matt Ramsden won't come back. I can't think of anything else.
All right.
We were talking about you leaving.
My mind's made up, Dad.
You can't run away. Not if there's a court involved.
They won't be if they can't serve us the papers or whatever they do.
What about Fred and me? Are we to know where you're going?
Of course you are.
You know that might put us in a terrible position, especially Fred. If the court's demanding to know how to get in touch.
You just have to say you don't know.
You're still set on Scotland.
They have different laws up there.
What, they won't be able to take us to court and that?
I don't know.
Go to Scotland. Go to t'other side of damn world. He'll still be after you, and you'll still be looking over his shoulder all the time of fear that he'll find you.
It might all just be talk anyway, all this going to court. You know, when he's had time to think.
It won't be a better time for us to go. Before the baby's born, before Joshua goes to school. My dad's got you now, and I don't want to think about the past, just the future with my wife and my family.
Long lunch?
Half day, Charlie's back off his holiday.
Is he still with Tracy?
Oh, yeah, he's loved up to the eyebrows, him.
Good. At least them two together saves two other people being made miserable.
Oh, hiya. What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. We were just having a chat.
Don't try and act all innocent.
Sarah, nothing is going on.
Jason, something's always going on when it's you two.
You still think I fancy him, don't you?
See, she's not interested.
I saw the way you two were looking at each other, Jason.
I'll take it you finished with that.
Sarah, wait! You've got it all wrong!
Go back to snotty barmaid, Jason!
Oh, no.
Oh, don't sympathise with her, Audrey. She's had it coming for ages.
No, I'm not sympathising, sweetheart. I'm thinking about tomorrow. It'll be all tears and text messages all flipping day. Come on.
Come on, babes, you got it all wrong!
No, the only thing I got wrong, Jason, was you!
Sarah, open the door!
So humiliating, Jason. Everybody in the pub was looking at you and her, and it was a second I went to the toilet.
Babes, it weren't like that.
Jason, I saw you and playing with her like crazy.
Why would I do that when I knew you'd be back any minute, eh?
Oh, right, so you'd do it if I wasn't there then?
No, of course not.
She only wants you back to get at me, you know.
No, she doesn't. I don't want her. I love you.
You mean she turned you down then?
No, will you stop twisting me words? Sarah, I don't love her. I love you.
Do you really?
Come on, let me in, I'll show you.
I hate us fighting.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I know something you can do to make it stop.
Yeah? What?
Does this teeny little thing. But, we've got some making up to do first.
Making tea. I'll have to take you on more holidays.
Yeah, well, you were working, so I just thought...
Something wrong?
No, why would there be?
Well, tea can wait then, can't it?
Why don't you just go and get a shower, eh?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks, my love. You do know I'm not going to sack Sarah, don't you?
Well, you're the boss.
Yeah, I'm also a gran. So if I did, it wouldn't be just her who fell out with me. It'd be Gail as well.
Well, don't you think you should do something, though?
Well, I am doing. I'm going to see the accountant. About fixing a price, selling up.
Oh.
Is that all you've got to say, oh?
Well,
Don't worry. I shall sing your praises to whoever takes over.
No, it's not that. Can I buy it?
Sarah?
Well, you know, before you, advertise it, I'd like first refusal.
Oh, but... Yes! Why not? That would be best all round, wouldn't it? Eh? Well, do you think you can afford it?
Well, actually, Tyrone gave me my share of the wedding fund today.
I think you're going to have to find a little bit more than that, darling.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that. Well, look, just call it a gesture, eh?
Yes, come here. Oh, do you know, I didn't want to sell up to just anybody. I can't think of anyone I'd rather see take over my salon, including my own family. Oh, well done.
What the hell's this?
How'd you find that?
It was in the, Tracy.
I was going to tell you later.
Tell me. You mean you... You can't be.
You're going to be a daddy.
You can't be pregnant. You're on the pill. Aren't you?
Yes.
I don't get it.
Well, it's just that once or twice.
What?
I forgot to take it.
You're joking. You stupid...
Men have no idea how difficult it is every day trying to remember.
Yep, that's real rocket science, isn't it?
I've got other things to worry about, Charlie.
You have now. I don't believe this. When did you find out?
This morning.
So you've known all day? And you weren't even going to tell me?
I didn't know what to do.
I've got to find out from this.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. But this has come as a shock to me and all, you know.
I don't see why, if you weren't even taking precautions. Why didn't you tell me you'd forgotten?
Because I was scared to. Anyway, what good would it have done? You know, they're not always accurate.
And why'd you get one? If they weren't any good, nobody would buy them. So when did you first suspect?
Last week.
So why didn't you say?
Well, that would have made the holiday go with a right zing, wouldn't it?
And here's me thinking coming back to work's all I had to worry about.
I didn't know that Maria had that kind of money.
Oh, you must be joking. No, she's gone to the bank for a loan.
Oh, well, I hope the outcome suits you both.
Thank you, Roy. I'm sure it will.
Roy, anytime you need company, you know where to find us, yeah?
Oh, right, yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you.
And I mean that, so don't forget.
Mr. Popular?
So, retirement. Do you think you're ready for it?
Oh, Roy, it's just that I don't want to be one of those people who works till they drop. You know, I want a bit of excitement before I meet my maker.
Yeah, Haley and I decided we were working too hard when we took off in the camper van.
Yeah, I remember that. What happened?
Well, the object was to see if we could live like that permanently. Sell the cafe and go off on a voyage of discovery.
And was it?
Well, we got on each other's nerves so much we spent the whole time arguing. Neither of us could wait to get back to work.
Oh, dear.
You see, work can be a burden at times, but the routine gives one's life a structure. It can be quite frightening when that's taken away.
Yeah, well, if you'll excuse me, Roy, I'd better go and get Keith from his routine.
Right, yes, of course.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.
Did Mike get home all right this morning?
Why, what happened?
Didn't you hear? Well, he turned up at the factory and tried to get in with keys to his flat. What? He got it in his head that Danny was trying to steal his business.
So what happened then?
Well, then Leanne came and collected him in the end. Sorry, I assumed that you'd know.
It's all right, thanks, Sally. I'm going to go see what's going on.
Well, Jamie, there's nothing you can do.
Well, there's nothing like making sure, is there?
I better go after him.
He's a big lad. He can look after himself.
Yeah, you're right. I've got to stop mothering him.
He'll be all right.
So when did you get pregnant?
sometime in the last few weeks. Does it matter?
I tell you what does matter. Whether you're telling the truth or not.
What do you mean?
How do I know it's mine, for a start?
Charlie, of course it's yours. Whose do you think it is?
You tell me.
I haven't been with anybody since I met you.
How do I know that?
You've got to trust me.
Like I trusted you to take the pill every day.
Charlie, I swear, on my dad's grave, it couldn't be anybody else's. Why would I lie to you?
You lied to Roy Cropper.
Oh, that was a joke. I would never do anything like that to you.
Unless you've done it deliberately.
No.
Women don't forget to take the pill.
Yes, they do, Charlie. It happens all the time.
Not you, though. You've been round the block too many times.
I'm not trying to trap you, Charlie. You have to believe me. It was a genuine mistake. I didn't want this to happen, and I have been terrified about telling you. Charlie, it's my fault for forgetting, and I'm sorry. But I didn't do it deliberately, I swear. And there's nobody else. I am crazy about you. I don't know what else I can say. You've got to believe me.
Okay. So I believe you. So now what we're going to do?
Hello, stranger.
Oh, yeah, Mike had a funny turn this morning.
Yeah, he got a bit confused. I'll admit that. Fancy a drink?
I came here to talk about Mike, not cosy up with you.
Well, suit yourself.
How is he?
Well, he's a bit of a handful, isn't he? But we knew that, didn't we?
I think he needs someone to look after him.
Someone is looking after him?
I mean, someone professional who knows what they're talking about.
Let's just see how we get on, shall we? It's different for you, Jamie. You know, you see him at his worst. When you're with him day in, day out like me, you know, you see all different sides to him. He ain't totally doolally 24/7, yeah? A lot of the time he's normal, you know?
Well, he weren't normal yesterday, was he? He weren't normal this morning.
Jamie, son, I know you worry about him.
Of course, don't you?
Well, of course I do. Of course I worry about him. But I try to see the bigger picture, don't I? Instead of thinking, well, there's my old man, what a total nightmare, I think, OK, so a big part of him's gone missing, but he's still my dad. And the other bits that have been left, well, they ain't so bad, really. Do you get my meaning, son?
The difference is that he didn't ask for a big part of his life to go missing. And he didn't sell his family down the river in the process. Dad, just think about what I've said about finding him some help.
Mike, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the bread. I need a sandwich. I'm starving. That's where it is.
And the butter's in the fridge.
Oh, yeah, I know where the rest is.
Right, do you want me to put this lot back or can you manage that?
No, I can manage that.
You sure?
Yeah, positive, yeah.
All right, then I'm going to go and have a shower, OK?
Yeah, that was so.
So I've made an appointment at the bank. What do you think your chances are? Well, they're always sending junk mail through the post offering loans and stuff, aren't they? Should be a doddle. And there'll be no skiving off the juniors when I'm in charge.
So you know what you've got to do.
Sarah, can't this wait just a few days?
Do you want us to stop rowing or not?
Yeah, of course I do, but...
Well, go on then.
Hiya, what can I get you? Hello? Is there anybody in there?
You all right, Jace?
Oh, I am here. Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Yeah, do you not want serving?
Have you been down that new club that's just opened?
You what?
Yeah, me and Sarah are going to try it out. It's called Caravan or something. Anyway, how's Kirk?
It's fine, yeah.
A pint and spritzer when you're ready, Shell.
Coming up.
Cheers.
Yeah. Yeah, fine. Couldn't be better. Oh, hi. Lenny, mate. Where are you? At the clubhouse? No, I'm fine. It's just that, listen, we weren't out on the pull last night by any chance, were we? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you've forgotten the little tricks we used to get up to. No, it's just that I've got a right cracker in the flat here, but I can't remember her name.
I take it we're agreed on what needs doing.
When I first found out, I just wish it hadn't happened.
Well, that's a good start.
Yeah, but now that it's here...
I hope you're not thinking what I think you are.
Well, I know it's sooner than we planned.
We haven't planned anything.
No, I know, but eventually...
We certainly never planned a kid.
Yeah, but now that it's happened...
No way, Tracy.
Charlie, I'll have a DNA test if that's what you're worried about. We live together, we love each other. Well, I was thinking that maybe we could get married and have a proper family.
What?
A little brother or sister for Amy. I thought that's where we were going.
There is no way I am getting married.
You love me, though, don't you?
I'm still getting over that fiasco with Shelley, in case you've forgotten. If the girl of my dreams walked through that door with a winning lottery ticket, I still wouldn't want to marry her.
Oh, right, so you're just using me then till somebody better comes along?
That's not what I said.
You know what? I thought we had something good going.
I couldn't ask for more. But marriage and a kid, forget it.
It's the next step. We've made a home together, Charlie. It makes sense.
It's not going to happen, Tracy. Put it out of your mind.
What, so forget the marriage?
Forget the whole thing.
I can't do that. I've made a decision. I want this baby.
Right, so go on. How am I doing?
Brilliant. I'll have another one, please, when you're ready.
Well, I just thought we'd go somewhere else now.
Are you worried about ignoring her?
No?
Well, the more practice you get, the easier you'll find it. Come on, run along.
Same again. Sean?
Yes, Heartface.
Serve him, will you?
Who, Jason?
Yeah. Jason's ignoring me.
That's a bit childish, isn't it?
You said it.
Come on, Jason, what's going on?
I'll have a pint and a spritzer, please, mate.
What, you ignoring me now?
No, I'm not.
Well, I've asked you a question. Oh, I see. I think she who must be obeyed is pulling the strings round here.
I think you must be right.
Look, are you going to save me or what?
Well, that depends on what you're going to do for me, Chunky Lip.
Sean, please don't mess me about.
Hey, I tell you what, why don't you let me pour hot oil all over your back and rub it in, and then I will get you whatever you want.
Right, fine. I'll just wait for somebody else.
We'll have a long wait, kid, because Shelley's on a break, and Bev's bottling up. Hey, I tell you what, why don't we forget the hot oil, and you can just buy me a drink?
Right, go on.
And one for Miss Violet.
All right, just hurry up.
Thanks, Sarah. Where are you going?
For a drink. I need it.
Don't you think we've got stuff to talk about, Charlie? This is a big thing.
No, it's not. It's a very small thing. And you are going to get rid of it.
I can't do that, Charlie.
Tracy, we hardly know each other. We've been living together for 5 minutes. There is no way we can have this child.
It's not as easy as that.
It's the simplest thing in the world. You pick up the phone, you book an appointment, hey presto, it's done.
You know, I nearly did that with Amy. It would have been the worst thing I ever did.
What happened with her is irrelevant.
Selling her to the croppers was the worst thing. You know, you think you can turn your feelings off, but you can't. I am the most selfish cow going, but when it's your own flesh and blood...
Sweetheart, you are speaking a foreign language, I'm afraid.
I am not going there again.
And you'll be on your own.
How many brownie points have I got so far, eh?
It's not about you scoring points. It's about me and you being happy.
All right.
There's my gran. I forgot to tidy up the stock cupboard. Don't tell her I'm here.
So, you're serious about going to this place in Mull?
He can't find us there unless somebody tells him.
It's one thing to spend a week's holiday in a place like that, but to go and live there... I mean, how well do you know Mull?
He'll get to know it.
Is there a nursery for Joshua? And a school?
He's bound to be.
And what about a doctor? How near will they be if he gets ill? Or when Claire goes into labour? Where's the nearest hospital? You can bet it'll be a boat ride away on the mainland, and you won't know anyone.
It was really nice was when we stayed there.
You've got a lot more thinking to do if you want to make this idea work.
Cheers, mate.
Right, so I'll take it this is because Sarah's asked you to ignore me. You're pathetic.
Come on, Jace, let's go before my gran sees me.
Well, I've not finished my drink yet, have I?
I don't care. Come on, Jason.
Oh, Jace, while we're on the subject, I just wanted to ask you...
Have you been talking to her?
No.
Well, it doesn't sound like it.
She came over talking to me.
I'll leave you for 5 minutes.
Oh, I don't believe this. I never said a word to her.
After everything you promised me, Jason.
Hold on, she came over asking why I was ignoring her, and I ignored her.
Oh, right, and you expect me to believe that?
Sarah, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Sarah, it's the truth.
Give me that drink.
You are?
Look, I told you to clear out the stockroom.
I said, give me that drink.
Sarah, are you listening to me? I am not going to tolerate this conversation.
Sarah.
What are you doing?
I am finishing with this nasty two-timing creep. Now you get lost forever.
Sarah?
She was such a sweet little kiddie once upon a time.
A glass of wine? Enjoy your shower then, did you?
Yeah, it were all right.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, you look very, very nice.
Is there out on telly worth watching?
Oh, you're staying, are you?
What?
Cheers.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm staying.
Well, you're not going home.
What are you on about?
Come on, darling. The sooner we pick up from where we left off, the better.
Oh, Mike, what are you doing?
Well, what do you mean?
Have you forgotten who I am? I'm your son's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Adam was staying here.
Adam?
Yeah, you won't tell him, will you?
No. No, I won't tell him.
No hard feelings?
No hard feelings. Come on, you sit down. I'll make us some tea, shall I?
Red wine, please. Has Charlie been in?
No, thankfully.
So, is he working late?
Up to his old tricks already by the sounds of it.
The only old trick to Charlie's that I can see are stood behind this bar. Keep the change.
This is what we'd be giving up. Home, work, friends, family.
Yeah, but having all this won't be much consolation if we lost Joshua, though, would it?
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
No, I'm not.
All that Bev was just saying. The practicalities being uprooted. It'd be a nightmare.
It's what my dad was saying and all. I mean, if Ramsden does go through the courts and we disappear, it looks like we've got something to hide. Just makes his case stronger.
Do you think we should stay?
I don't know.
Running away is crazy when you think about it. And me pregnant.
Right. And we're not going to run away from him or anybody else. And we're not going to hide in some corner where we don't know anybody. We're going to stay here and be strong, agreed?
I'll tell Steve to cancel that maternity leave. Oh.
I thought I might find you here. Have you given it any more thought?
Nope.
Oh, Charlie, please. Please, let's keep it. I'm desperate to have this baby that we made. How can you be so heartless?
Tracy, think about it. If we had this kid, what chance would it have in life? I don't want it.
Yeah, but you'd learn to love it, just like I did with Amy.
You can't cope with one kid, let alone two.
I'd manage.
It's your hormones speaking, it'd be a disaster. I'm just thinking about what's best for the kid. He would grow up thinking it wasn't really wanted. And if we split up, it would be even worse.
Why do you keep talking about splitting up?
I don't. But if you have this child, that's going to be on the cards pretty soon. And I don't want that. I want things to work between us.
Really?
Of course I do. But that's more likely to happen if we get to know each other first. You've got to be strong together to be good parents. You ought to know that better than me. You're just not ready.
Yeah, but people always say they're not ready. When will we be ready, Charlie?
One day.
Really? I mean, you really mean that?
I wouldn't have said it.
Yeah, but this is what I'm not sure about with you.
So you're feeling secure. And you want to have this baby because you think it would bond us together. Well, it wouldn't.
No.
It would do the exact opposite. Our best chance is to wait, and then the child that we have, eventually, will bond us together. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, how about we get something organised?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to some grotty hospital where I'm going to catch something.
You go private. I'll pay.
Yeah, and I suppose you want me to sort it all out.
No, I don't mind doing it.
No, I think it's fine. It's best coming from me.
Be all right.
Oh, now, have you made up with our Sarah yet?
She won't talk to me, will she?
Oh, dear. Oh. Hello, Audrey's. No, we don't have a cappuccino machine. Mineral waters? Well, we have tap water, and I think they've got minerals in them. Right, thanks for your interest. Oh, yes, some people wanted to know about our beverage menu.
Yeah, well, all the top salons are doing posh coffees in that now.
Oh, speaking of which, I could murder a cup of tea, Audrey.
Oh, right. Where is that granddaughter of mine? Oh, I'll put the kettle on, Deirdre.
What is the point of having a dog and barking yourself? Hey, between me and you, Deirdre, when I take over here, I'm going to be doing a whole range of refreshments.
Audrey's not selling up, is she?
Oh, wants to retire, yeah? I might even do biscuits and them little sandwiches.
Have you tried them mini bagels? They're gorgeous.
Kettle's on.
Audrey, this can't be right. You've never retired.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just giving it some thought, that's all.
Well, I don't think she should be working this hard. Not at...
Yes, go on. At my age, is that what you're going to say?
Well, all I know is my mother's had a better social life since she retired than I have. What with 1 o'clock club and bridge, and she never misses the farmer's market on a Thursday.
Really? I would have thought Blanche was into all that organic stuff.
Oh, she doesn't buy anything. She just likes moaning about the prices.
Morning, love.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, I'll put my neck on the line and guess a fishing rod.
Keith, I've got clients.
Don't mind me, love.
It's for you, for when we go caravanning when you retire. You can catch us dinner while I build us a fire to cook it on.
Oh, yes, well, thanks very much, Keith, but I can't have that thing in here, can I? Look, take it home, love, and I'll catch you later. Bye.
Oh, Audrey, sounds to me as if you're going to be busier retired than you are working.
love. You want a brew?
Have I ever said no to that?
Did you want me on Saturday show? Only Jamie's been talking about us having a big night in town.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I meant to do the rota yesterday. Hang on. I think Betty was up for a few shifts this weekend.
Thought she said she were cat sitting.
Oh, pop Sean in. He'll be glad of the shift. I'm doing it, thanks, Mum.
Actually, I think that Sean was after coming out with me and Jamie.
Well, look, I'm doing lunch. Why don't I swap with you?
I've just got up. Let me come round, have me tea, and I'll sort it, all right?
Of course. Sorry, love. Oh, by the way, we're low on mild, so I put a call into the brewery.
I wish you wouldn't, Mum. I mean, you work hard enough as it is without doing my job and all.
She was polishing when I came down this morning. I think she's turned into Mrs. Doubtfire.
I like to keep busy.
I suppose we should make the most of it, eh, Vi? Once she's got a ring on her finger, it'll be lady of leisure all the way.
Oh, yeah, showered with all the finest luxuries that Fred can offer.
Hey, there's only one reason I'm marrying Fred, and it's not to do with his brass.
Oh, we believe it.
Thousands wouldn't.
You all right? You want a brew?
Making tea? Must be feeling guilty.
I know this can't be easy, look. This isn't a baby. It's an accident, right? Which we are going to rectify. I'll be completely honest with you, haven't I?
I can't be a dad.
Not yet.
Doesn't make this any easier.
It's £100 that. Once you cover it.
You done this before?
Look, why don't I come with you, eh? This other job will have to wait.
No, well, to be honest with you, I'd rather just go on my own. Go on, I'm just being daft.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just being stupid. Go on, go to work. I'll see you later.
Come on, Sarah. Hiya. We're out all day, but maybe we can meet up later or something. Sarah, we need to sort this out. Give us a call. Bye.
Hey! You not got that lot loaded yet?
Excuse me, I've been here an hour. Where have you been?
Let's get it done.
Deirdre? Hiya. It's Leanne Battersby. Yeah, fine. Listen, you know I'm looking after Mike.
Well, actually, I've got a day off today. Just hang on a minute. Tracy.
Mum, I'd love to, I really would. It's just that I've got this doctor's appointment.
Oh, all right. Sorry, Leanne, I've got to stay until Ken gets back, but this afternoon should be fine. Yep, lovely. All right. I'll see you then. Bye.
Where's the mummy? Where's the mummy? Here. And where is that little boy?
Tracy.
Yeah, I know, Mum. I've missed her. But it's not going to be for long, I promise you.
She needs her mum. It's about time you start putting Amy first. Anyway, I'm just going to nip to the corner shop and get a bottle of Mike's favourite whiskey.
Bye. Shall I tell you a secret, Amy? You are going to be living with Mummy again very, very soon. Over at Uncle Charlie's. Would you like that, the three of us? And you know why? Because you have got a very clever mummy. Yes, you have. You've got a very clever mummy indeed. Getting sentimental.
Oh, hi! No, not exactly.
Sarah told me you were thinking of retiring.
Thinking about it, that's all.
Well, it doesn't sound such a bad idea to me. I mean, all that free time. Lions every morning.
Don't you start. I've had advice on how to spend my twilight years from everybody, from Emily to the postman's mother-in-law. Apparently, retirement is a thrilling whirl of activities, from aqua aerobics to line dancing.
Come on. You've got Keith. He's got a bit of life in him.
Hasn't he just? Along with a copy of Britain's top 100 caravanning weekends. The first one planned is for a week on top of a cliff in Cornwall. It's 11 hours door-to-door, apparently. And the caravan has got its own chemical toilets.
Come on. I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, thank you. I mean, look at Rita. She's working. It keeps her sharp.
Yeah, but look at Mike Baldwin. What kind of a retirement has he got to look forward to? Stay easy.
God love him. If anyone deserves a few carefree years in the sun after the way he's worked all his life. The trouble is, though, Maria's got me out the door already. She has set her heart on owning the salon. Don't know how I'm going to break it to her.
You made your mind up, then?
Yeah. There's life in the old girl yet. And I don't intend to spend what's left of it travelling at 70 miles an hour up and down the M5 on a chemical toilet. Come on.
Thanks a lot for coming.
It's not a problem.
Look, I'm sorry to leave it like this. It's just he keeps getting all the stuff out.
It's fine. It must be very difficult for you, I can't imagine.
Deirdre!
Hello. You get off, love.
Oh, thanks. Are you sure?
Yeah, I said go.
Okay.
Oh, shall we have a drink?
Not before we've cleared this place up a bit. Looks as if a bomb's hit it. You grab them suits.
OK, you're the boss.
Large gin and tonic and an orange juice.
Oh, lovely. Got another text message off Jason. Love you, babe. Oh, sweet.
I thought you binned him.
Just making him sweat. Hi, Mum.
Hi, love. Maria, could I have a quick word, please?
Yeah, sure.
In private, I think. Just a moment. Come on.
Lovely, these. I'm dead jealous. Yeah, well, I've had my eye on them for a fortnight. 240 quid.
Great. Thanks. Enjoy them.
I will do. See ya. Hiya. Oh, hi. Come on, let's have a look. I love this shop. Oh, 3 words. Fabulous. What do you have to do to afford these? Yeah, well, never you mind. Just do me a favour, eh? Don't tell Charlie that you're seeing me, will you? It's just, well, you know, he hates me spending like this. Got you. Hey, little tip. Whenever I used to buy shoes like that, I'd chuck the box and tell Jimmy they were from a catalogue. The fellas never know the difference. Oh, nice one. Might do that. Anyway, see ya. See ya.
Well, I've a little announcement to make. I've had a nice chat with Maria, and I've told her I've decided I'm not going to be selling the salon. I'm not ready to retire. Not yet, anyway.
Right. Oh, Gwen, that's brilliant. Ah, you didn't have the money anyway, did you, Maria? She had to punch the fire off me today for dinner. I'll tell you what, let's have a drink to celebrate. I'll get them.
I'm not having orange juice, love.
G&T, Gwen?
Oh, yes. Look, let me get these. Maria?
No, sir.
Hi, Sarah, what can I get you?
It's not working, you know.
Are you talking about your brain?
I'm talking about you. Trying to get your claws into my Jason.
Did you want a drink?
Just leave it, will you, love? Jason's not interested in you. I'm surprised he ever was.
Well, that would almost sound convincing if Loverboy hadn't asked me to marry him a couple of weeks ago.
Oh! Have you heard this? You're pathetic.
It was about 3 weeks ago. You two had a row to make a change. He caught me in the ginnel at dinner time and suggested a bit of afternoon delight, which I wisely turned down. And then later on, he actually proposed, which I also wisely turned down. Now, if you don't believe me, you can ask him. Right, do you want serving or what?
Right, that's the last of your suits put away. Pass an army inspection now, this place. Mike.
Hello, darling. When did you get in?
Oh, not long since.
Ah, have a scotch.
No, I'd better not. I'll have Ken saying you get me tiddly.
What's Barlow coming round for?
He's not. Come on. No, it doesn't matter. Go on, I'll have a small one.
Right, there you go. Oh, here. Do you remember that?
Oh, no, I don't think I do. God, look at that hair.
Len and Rita's anniversary. Eddie Yates gave him that knocked-off carriage clock, and the only problem is it was knocked off from Rita in the first place.
Of course, I do remember. She was spitting.
Hasn't always been bad between us, has it, eh? Hey, Deirdre?
No, of course not.
Listen, I'll tell you what. When I get rid of this cold, we'll go to Spain for a couple of weeks, just you and me. How does that sound?
That'd be lovely.
Will you dance with me?
Hey?
Come on. You were always a lovely little mover. Let's have a little dance, shall we? Come on. Ah. Oh, this is nice, isn't it, eh? Oh.
It's lovely.
$4.20, please, love.
Keep that, lovey.
Oh, thanks.
All this extravagant tipping will have to stop when you retire, you know.
Keith, gotta tell you, I'm not going to retire.
Hey?
No, sorry. And I know you've got all these lovely trips planned for me, but I'm just not ready yet.
Oh, I knew it were too good to be true.
Hey, come on.
Oh, forget it. Come on, let's sit down.
I mean, Jason could have been really happy if that cow had left him alone.
You had him off her in the first place.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? I just had my heart broke, and all you can do is rub it in.
Your heart broke. Sarah, you've only been with him 5 minutes and you spent the whole time rowing.
I loved him.
Look, this may come as a shock to you, but people who are in love, even when they just like each other, they're supposed to have a laugh. All you two ever did was wind each other up. That's not love, it's a flaming war zone.
How can you say that?
Look, I'm sorry. I just think that all he ever did was cause you trouble. You're better off without him. Come on, let's get you another drink, eh?
Yeah, cheers. I'm just gonna go loo.
Me and my big mouth.
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll be something else next week.
Hi. Yeah, cheers, mate. 2 pints, please, Violet. Maria, you seen Sarah?
She's just in the loo.
What sort of mood she in? Sarah, babe.
Oh, hiya, babes. Listen, actually, I'm really glad I've seen you. You know all that yesterday about me dumping you and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you double dump now, you lying cheat!
Hey?
You proposed to her while you were with me!
Sarah, that was something and nothing, all right?
Oh, charming! Something...
Sarah, pack it in, please. Outside, both of you, if you want to, Barney.
Don't ever want to see you, talk to you, or hear about you again! Keep away from me.
Great, that's my night ruined. Sarah!
Another pint in there, please, Vi.
It just sort of slipped out.
All right, Michael?
Yep.
Where's Leanne? So what you been up to today, then?
Well, I gave the factory a miss. Had a bit of a drink with Deirdre and a nice chat about old times.
Right, so you ain't seen Leanne, though, have you?
No.
OK, fancy a drink?
Yep.
Hey, I was talking to Jamie, and he was telling me he knows about this place out in Cheshire. Really nice, apparently. Huge gardens, and they probably know how to look after you. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you're moving out, are you?
No, of course not. I like it here with you, don't I? But I was thinking, you know, because you ain't been feeling yourself recently, cheers, you might fancy a couple of weeks there. Bit of holiday, you know what I mean? Because it's more like a health farm, really, to look at it.
Do you remember the Silver Jubilee? Bet Lynch. Oh, that was a hell of a day, that was. Oh, I remember being dead narked at to close the factory. Then a couple of hours later, I'm in the Rovers, laughing my head off, all my mates dressed up. You know, it's not until you look back to days like that that, well, they sort of shine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remember my old grandma when she was dying. Do you know what she said to me?
No.
You sometimes have to wait until sunset. Then you realise what a beautiful day it's been.
Hiya.
Where you been?
I've just been putting bins out.
What are you talking about, putting the bins out? How many times have I told you, Leanne, you cannot leave him for 1 minute? Look at him. How many times do you need telling? What's the matter with him? What's all this about Deirdre?
Well, I just asked her to come round and help me out a little bit, and she was more than happy to, and he was made up to see her.
So you could go do some retail therapy, that's it, innit?
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not,
Yes.
damn it. You don't know what it's like. I'm not a nurse or a carer.
But it ain't
Look,
odd.
I'm sorry. But, well, I just didn't know what else to do. It just all got on top of me, and I had to just get out.
Oh, don't cry, come on, I'm sorry. It's me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it should be.
I know, I've put it on you, haven't you? Sorry.
Charlie.
How you feeling?
Okay. Just been a bit sick, that's all.
You all done, though?
All done.
You brave girl.
Have you been to the pub?
Yeah, I just had a couple of quick beers with Jace after work. Look, I'm sorry, I probably should have come straight back, but,
No, it's fine. Listen, you don't mind if I sleep on my own tonight, do you? It's just... I'm still a little bit sore, that's all.
yeah, sure.
I'll be fine after a good night's sleep. Hiya, Mum. Yeah, I'm fine. Can I speak to Amy? Cheers. Hi, Amy. Hey, it's Mummy. Guess what I've been looking at today? You know how you said you always wanted bunk beds, one for you and one for your dollies? Yeah, well, I reckon I found the perfect one. Yeah, it's all pink. Ready for your new room with Mummy. But, listen, Amy, I think we should keep this a secret for now, yeah? Like in that story, yeah? A secret between you and Mummy. Didn't you sleep either?
Either? You were snoring like a chainsaw when I looked in.
Oh, Charlie, I'm sorry. Oh, please don't be angry with me. I only did what you wanted.
What we wanted.
Don't tell anyone.
What?
I don't want anyone to know about the abortion.
It's not exactly a whoopee, let's hang out the bunting event, is it?
Yeah, but people think whatever they think about me already, Charlie. I don't want to give them any ammo.
Thought you didn't care what people thought.
You know, there's something severely sick about the two of us. We're bad for each other.
How'd you work that out? These things happen to all sorts of people.
Yeah, but most people can cope with a baby, Charlie. Why not us? You know, maybe we should... Well, I don't know.
It's not that we can't cope. We just can't right now. It's too soon.
So you really think that we'd be able to have a baby one day?
Maybe. Why not? When you think of some of the people who managed it, gimping about with a pushchairs, can't be that difficult.
What, you really see a future for us?
Yeah.
Right, so it's not just sex then, somebody to share the bills with.
I want you.
But why, Charlie? Do you want me to be happy? Do you actually care how I feel?
Yeah.
Because I'm not happy, Charlie.
Oh.
I've lost one baby. I don't want to lose another one.
What do you mean by that?
I miss Amy. I want her back.
We tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah, but I want to try again.
I don't.
No way! I've been you!
No, you never.
You know what? You are such a Klingon. I am made up. I never have to see your simpering face again.
I'm the lucky one, you cheating pig.
Them again.
Like a low-rent Burton and Taylor.
Oh, yeah, they wish. What's that make me?
Gina Lollobrigida.
What's she got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just like the name.
I don't know why I got involved with you. You are totally unreasonable.
I know what I thought, Jason. You still fancy her.
So what? I fancy loads of girls.
Hey! We're late.
Oh, that's sweet, isn't it? Getting your head down, love.
I'm knackered. I don't remember signing up for all this.
It's funny, I don't remember you signing up for anything, love, so if you don't like it...
That golden tongue of yours really knows how to charm a woman, doesn't it?
Well, what can I do?
Well, you could show a bit of sympathy. I've been good to you.
I know.
You leave and I'm just stuck here with your family.
Some days he knows you better than he knows me.
Yeah, well, not today. He thinks I'm Maggie.
Thatcher?
An old girlfriend, I think.
Oh, right. And treats her well, does he?
Better than you do.
Look, I'll get help. I'm exploring our options.
Promise?
I'm onto it soon as, love.
Today.
I have spoken to people. I'll chase them.
My car here yet?
Where do you think you're going?
Work.
No, you got it all covered today, Mike. You're having a day off.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're going to stay here and have a right laugh with Leanne.
Do you mean Maggie?
Yeah, whatever. Good luck.
Get someone.
Yeah.
Come on, Shelley. How was that?
Painful. Did Geronimo teach you to wash hair?
Should have said if it was too hard.
I did, twice.
Well, I never heard you.
Oh, no. Sarah, don't answer back. Say sorry you hurt Shelley.
Sorry.
No, that is not an apology, Sarah. Come back here, Sarah. Oh, Shelley, I'm so sorry. What is she, Maria?
About as much use as a pair of rubber scissors.
Oh. Yeah, she's lovelorn, that's what I meant.
Aren't we all?
She's so rubbish. If you'd have sold up, she'd have been my first cost-cutting measure.
Oh, don't say cost-cutting like you're Richard Branson. You almost got a bank loan, that's all. Oh, the atmosphere in here lately.
Well, the path of true is always something...
Well, you should know all about that.
Yeah, local expert me.
Until the next fella trips you up and shows you your no-note.
If I've learned anything, it's that there isn't going to be a next fella.
Oh, you say that now.
I say it because I mean it.
I'm sorry. Anyway, come on now, what am I going to do for you?
Something to keep the fellas away. Skinhead, #1, all over. I'm joking, Audrey.
Oh, dear, get away with it, honestly.
You know, I never saw any future in it for us.
Oh, you're joking me, and I thought we were for always.
No, you were just a bit of fun, a fling. Not someone to settle down with.
Sounds like you got me spot on.
I never liked the way you dressed. I still don't.
Oh, I'm being drowned in compliments today, aren't I? I'll come over all giddy.
Well, tarty short skirts, corned beef legs, gaudy colours.
Seen your golf jumpers lately?
All cheap stuff. I mean, I'm in the trade. I like a well-made garment.
All right, I get the message.
I'll tell you what, why don't we grab a cab and go up west?
What?
Do a bit of shopping. My treat. I'll buy you a whole new wardrobe.
can't let you do that.
I can afford it, believe you me.
Yeah, I bet you can.
Well, come on then, make your mind up. My wallet doesn't stay open for long.
It really does hurt me more than it hurts you, Mike, but no, it wouldn't be right.
If you only do what's right, you're in for a very boring time.
There you are. See, it's all down here in black and white, and it's your writing.
No real harm done.
Well, I only come in for the company.
Oh, I only come here for the cash.
Away.
How many times have I done this rota? I've put all your names in the wrong column. It was you talking to me while I was doing it.
Oh, so it's my fault now, is it?
No. There's not even anyone here to serve.
Well, it's still early-ish, yeah?
Sean's in tonight and all in the same shift. I've made a right pig's ear of it.
Oh, we'll think of something to do, love.
Fred'll have me hide.
Well, tell him it's on purpose.
How's that going to work?
I don't know.
Well, tell him we're coming in early to give the bar a damn good bottoming.
A what?
A clean-up.
Look sharp, here's the devil and Miss Jones.
Right, we'll have 2 pints when you're ready. Hello? Well, come on, ladies, enough here. 2 pints. And I thought I was the immature one.
Anyone going to serve me?
2 pints, please, Betty.
What can I get you, love?
Oh, a last minute's worth of Beliza years.
You wait your turn.
Usual, please, Bet.
Right, love.
And here's me thinking Jason had swiped my most unpopular bloke in the pub title.
There might be setbacks in life, but no one will take that away from you.
Why do we come here?
Not a clue, mate.
Where the arms it is, then.
Even quieter now.
Good. Yeah.
I get it. It's a tribute to the British Leyland production line of the 1970s. Betty gets me the drink, Violent takes the money, and Bev gives me the change. It's a theme pub, see? I love it.
Listen, we don't tell you how to run your factory, do we? So keep your nose out.
And you will be Red Robbo.
Oh, she went straight off.
Is this all she ate?
Yeah, it's enough.
It doesn't look like enough.
Oh, don't check the bowl like a dinner lady.
All right, don't go off.
Tracy, your mother needs to know how much Amy's eaten. You've left us as principal carers, remember?
Well, you won't let me forget it.
I was only asking.
Leave the girl alone.
Oh, thank you, Gran. In fact, thank you, everybody. But it's about time this arrangement came to an end. Amy is moving back in with me.
And Charlie?
Of course, Amy is moving back in with me and Charlie.
What, he's agreed?
He has.
Good. I can't remember the last time I went out without baby food down my front. It's your turn to be permanently pebble dash with porridge.
Don't you think we should discuss this?
Are you thinking of going to court? Do you want to get an injunction?
Don't be so aggressive.
Well, then there's nothing else to discuss. Amy is moving in with me tomorrow. Excuse me.
So your mother can clear up now, can she?
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. But it's not quite... What?
Liz, if you can tell us exactly what you want, we'll do it for you.
Right. Well, you know my Vernon's back today.
Yeah.
Well, I want it to look like I've just, you know...
No.
You know, more... Why do you want that?
Yeah, you're going to jog his mind on that count anyway, aren't you?
I'll tell you what, it's okay. Just leave it, I'll finish it myself.
Oh, but you know we get some requests. Right. Oh, now then. No, I've had enough of that face. Maria, well, where did I put it?
Oh, in your coat pocket.
Look, he hasn't rung, he hasn't texted you, and he's not going to.
Don't care if he does.
So you ring him.
No way.
No, darling, you do it. Otherwise, you put down that broom and you get out, because I've had enough of you.
That is so unfair.
Sweetheart, come here.
Oh, hi. Oh, look at that face. Even more gorgeous than I remembered.
I've missed you. And look at that hair, eh? That is...
That's exactly what I were hoping for. Hey, quick. Steve's out.
Have you got your purse on you? I've not had a chance to go to a cash point yet.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No.
Right. Let's get this lot delivered and knock off.
It's a bit early, isn't it?
Things to do at home. That's night it today.
You all right, mate?
Not really, no. Tracy had a termination yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you want to talk about?
All right, thanks, Jerry Springer.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a mate.
Yeah. Tom.
Did you want to keep it?
What?
Well, it's typical of her, that, isn't it? Getting rigged quick before you've had time to think.
Tell you what, let's do this delivery and you forget to send anything back.
Miss Sarah. Hello.
Cheered up, then.
What, you think it's that easy? That it's just a mood and I'm going to get over it?
You're not the only one who's upset, you know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're clearly devastated.
Well, it's also unnecessary, isn't it? How difficult is it to take a pill?
Do you want to be with me, Charlie?
Yeah, of course I do, I've told you.
Well, then you've got to be with my daughter, too.
Look, this isn't the right time. Oh, not now. Please.
I've got to be with Amy, Charlie. I just can't carry on without her.
And if I insist?
Well, then I'm going to carry on without you.
I knew you'd ring me.
How?
Well, what can I say? The honeys are hot for me. I'm irresistible. You just can't live without me, can you?
Oh, please. I only rang you because Gran threatened to sack me if I didn't.
That is the most obvious and pathetic lie I have ever heard in my entire life.
Oh, what? Like you saying that you hadn't tried Violet up? I saw.
You saw me tell her what you told me to say.
You are a liar.
It's Groundhog Day.
See you in a bit.
What can I get you?
I knew what I wanted when I came in, but that's too many questions. You've thrown me.
A pint?
Yeah, that'll do.
How come you're all here?
We're giving the place a good bottoming.
Bottoming?
Yeah, spring clean.
Sorry I'm a bit tardy, but looks like you struggled through mine. Why's everybody here?
Because we're having a big clean, remember?
Bit clean? Me and you did that all last week. This place was spotless.
I'm sorry, Fred. I messed up with the rota.
Not good enough.
Let's go and sit down before we say something we regret, shall we?
Who's going to say something?
Cup of tea,
I didn't drop you in it, did I?
She can't do anything right. She leaves Amy with you, and she's abandoning her. She takes her back, and she's irresponsible. What do you want from her?
It's not really as simple as that, Blanche.
And neither am I, so don't speak down to me.
Look, we don't want Amy living with Charlie. He's a bad lot.
Tracy had Amy. It's her decision.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Yeah, I suppose so. Still doesn't stop me worrying, though.
Yeah, well, running around after a toddler every day isn't exactly how I saw my retirement.
Oh, so it's for purely selfish reasons, is it? You don't mind Amy moving in with that fella Stubbs to save your back, eh?
Make your mind up. Whose side are you on?
Well, what do you think?
Oh, yes. Much improved.
Hey, that shop assistant couldn't believe luck, could she? Neither could I. Aw, thanks for today, Mike. I've had a right laugh.
Oh, I don't know. Going down to the smoke really takes it out of me these days.
Mike, we haven't been to London. We've been to Manchester.
What? Oh, I think I'll get my head down for a bit.
Yeah, I think you should. Hey, and thanks for all this. It was really generous of you. You shouldn't have.
I'll expect payment in kind.
Well, tell you what, you go and warm that bed up, eh, lover? I'll be there in a minute.
Vernon! Oh, you're back! Hi.
How are you?
Do you think he's forgiven me yet?
Doesn't look like it, love.
Had a good time? Yes. Okay, yeah. Well, we were just on our way home, but we'll stay for another drink now. I'd better just let the dog out. Won't be a minute.
Quick, can I borrow a ciggy while he's gone?
Oh, of course you can.
You say borrow. When it comes to cigarettes, it's getting more like an expensive gift these days.
Deirdre!
Oh, let me get a lungful before you start nagging. I thought you were doing the dog.
You could have realised what I was doing. It's Blanche's dog. She can deal with it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to ban smoking in pubs.
Come on, let's go over there, give him a bit of breathing space.
What can I get you?
Now, for me, I've to go home.
Get me a big drink, will you, Ken?
Right, and half for me, please. So, you'll defy the law, will you? Carry on smoking?
A great sacrifice to Elliot's Butchers that we're going to ban food to keep the smokers.
Why? Hey, what about my hot pot?
Watch your ears out, Betty.
Charming.
How's the stall?
Taking over?
I wish I could say the same thing for the flat.
Oh, have you come back to squatters?
Not quite, no. It's an angry landlord and all my stuff in the backyard.
You're joking?
Well, we're expecting it. I put anything of any use into the lockup.
Oh, is he a bit of a tartar?
No, he's all right.
So why were you expecting it?
I haven't paid the rent for 6 months.
It's terrible.
Betty, thank you.
Thanks,
Do
Deirdre.
I need this? My pleasure, love. Cheers.
He is unbelievable.
Oh, not again, Sarah, please. I've had a belly full of Jason Grimshaw today.
Oh, you made me ringing.
Hey, how?
By threatening to sack me if I didn't.
Oh, darling, you didn't believe me, did you? I was being flippant.
He'd have had me out on my ear.
He wouldn't.
He would.
Betty, as long as I'm here, you've got a job.
Oh, Tarlo.
I should have mentioned the flat earlier.
It's all right.
I'm all right to bunk up at yours, though, tonight, aren't I?
Of course. I were hoping you would anyway.
I'll find somewhere tomorrow.
No, there's no need. You can stay at mine as long as you like.
What, move in?
Why not?
Won't Steve mind?
Who cares? I'm a big girl.
You can say that again. I would love to. Oh, I'm ready for another round.
So am I. Let's go.
What's this?
I've got your mum to make up next week's rota.
That's my job.
Not anymore.
Well, I thought I was doing you a favour.
You should have asked.
What's the point of asking? It's my decision. It's out of your hands, excuse me.
I'm sorry, what could I say?
Have you ever heard of the word no?
All right?
Hiya.
How'd it go?
Yeah, fine. Pretty good even.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, what you come as?
Do you like it?
New?
Yeah.
When did you get time to go shopping in?
I went with Mike. In fact, he insisted on taking me. He's treated me.
You let Mike buy you new clothes?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I deserve something for looking after him, don't I?
Leanne? He's sick, love. He don't know what he's doing. It's the same as robbing him, isn't it?
Danny, it's only a few clothes. It's not a factory in a flat.
Shut it.
What are you doing?
Seeing how much you took him for, love.
Oh, no, Danny, it wasn't like that.
Where's it all gone?
I've already told you he insisted.
Oi, what are you doing? Put that back. Where's the rest of it?
Well, you spend it on cinders here.
Give it me back, you dirty thief.
I told you, Mike, it's all gone.
Then she's taken it then. What have you done with it?
No, you were there.
You're in this together, aren't you? Well, I'm not having it. And you keep your hands off this wallet. Don't you touch it again.
So he insisted, did he? Knew exactly what he was doing and all.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the clobber. Last you'll get out of him. Pull another stroke like that, you'll be bouncing down the street on your Harris.
Well,
What?
don't pretend to be stupid, Charlie, because I know you're not.
I don't like ultimatums.
Well, neither do I.
Your timing.
What about it?
Do you really think I can chuck you out the day after I persuaded you to have an abortion?
Yeah, well, you've got to do what's right for you, Charlie. And that's what I'm doing. I've lost a baby, Charlie. I can't lose another one.
Okay. We'll give it another go.
But it's temporary.
Thanks, Charlie.
You see, I want you to be happy.
And now I am.
Hi, you can talk to me now. I mean, maybe we could talk about stuff. Violet, well, at least say hello. Just being rude and childish.
Women, eh?
Women. What have we done wrong, eh, lads? Hey, you do know it's Mother's Day?
Yeah, sorted.
Nice one. Sarah, I am so sorry. Please, come on, talk to me.
How's Fizz, mate?
She's great. Molly?
The best. Who'd have thought, eh? Me and you get the chicks and Jason Grimshaw's going home to his mum.
Wicked.
Morning, campers. Good morning.
That's another reason I don't want a strange bloke moving in.
What reason?
I like my girlfriend to be able to walk around in a dressing gown with it flapping open without being ogled by some strange bloke.
It's true, I do like to flap in the mornings.
He's moving in.
I'm your landlord.
I'm your mother.
And you know what day it is? Give her your card.
No.
Oh, you have got me a Mother's Day card.
No, I haven't.
He has. Box of chockies and all.
You're not having anything off me. You're a bad mother, and you're definitely having nothing if little drummer boy's moving in.
OK, you win.
There you go. Told you she'd see sense. He can get his own flat.
No, I mean, you can keep your Mother's Day card, because my Vernon is moving in today.
Oh, my goodness, Bethany, thank you. It's beautiful. Mwah, you are a clever girl.
That's really thoughtful, David. Thank you.
No worries. Mum, kick-off's at 11 as well, if you want to come watch. We're in semis, so we might get to the final.
Oh, I'd love to, but I've got Phil and your gran coming for Sunday lunch, and I promised little Miss Shopper here a trip to Fresco's.
You'd rather go around a boring supermarket than watch your uncle dazzle the world on a football pitch.
I don't like football.
You don't... What are you doing in this child? You don't like football?
No.
Football's the greatest game on earth, Bethany. Get off.
Oh, that's nice. You've written it in pencil?
Yeah.
Well, it's very thoughtful. I'm touched.
You know what? I'll never understand women.
No, well, it's best not to hurt your brain trying.
Sarah just blanked me in the street.
Oh, is that because you proposed to Violet when you were supposed to be going out with her?
Yeah, I know, but when she just gets in my head, I can't think straight.
Oh, you see, that's your brain aching again.
My life is such a mess.
Well, that could be true, but I am one very happy mother who is prepared to cook you a delicious breakfast. I mean, how good's that?
No, you're all right. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you see, all that thinking, it's just affected your appetite.
See, why is it Tyrone and Kurt can both get girlfriends and I can't even get one girl to even talk to me?
Yeah, well, that truly is a mystery. Oh, I'm sorry, son. I know you didn't mean to hurt anybody. And, well, sometimes things just don't turn out how we want them. But it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. I mean, who was it who said that? Was that Shakespeare or Elton John? Where you going?
I think I worked it out.
I doubt it, Chase.
No, really. I know why she's upset with me.
Why, who's upset with you?
Gotta go.
Who? Violet or Sarah?
Oh, can you do that later? I'm eating. I'm trying to master the smell of Fred's fags. You should stop him smoking, you know. He'd live longer, he'd smell a lot nicer.
I don't mind his smoking.
Claire makes him smoke in the garden.
I know, he could get pneumonia. Besides, I like the smell of tobacco. It's manly.
He's not so manly when he can't get up the stairs or he has to wear an iron lung.
He doesn't smoke that much. He's a social smoker.
Well, can you ask him not to socially smoke in here? It stinks the place out. And you could be a lot tidier as well. Are these all your magazines?
Excuse me, it's our pub, thank you. We'll do what we like. Did I say our pub? I meant his pub, Fred's pub, not our pub. Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Look, it's Fred's pub. If he wants to smoke in here, he can. I'll move those magazines.
Sarah! Sarah!
This for you?
Ignore him, he'll go away.
I know you're in there!
David, just look out the window, see if he's still there.
You was your boyfriend.
No, he's not. I don't want him anywhere near me. Just go on, David, please.
Sarah, please! We
need to talk.
Close the curtains, quick.
Bye-bye. You happy now?
Tell him I never want to talk to him ever again.
You tell him?
I can't tell him I'm not talking to him if I'm not talking to him. How stupid's that?
Pretty stupid.
Oh, he's phoning me now. Tell him I'm turning my phone off.
Why don't you text him and say that you're not talking to him? Texting's not talking.
Good idea. See if he's still there.
No, he's gone.
What, really?
Yeah,
Gone?
gone.
He's not lurking around on the corner waiting for me to come out.
No, he's walking away. I'd say the cost of a text if I were you. Looks like he's got the message.
You're right, it does give up easy.
What?
What are you looking at me like that for?
Like what?
Like you'd rather shove pins in your eyes than sit here with me.
I would.
So,
What do you want?
I'm worried about Mike.
Really?
Yeah, really, and I think we should talk about it.
We have talked about it, but you won't listen.
Well, I'm listening now, won't I? Hey, I'm not sure you care about Mike at all. I think you're just using his excuse to get at me.
Don't judge me by your standards.
All right? Well, here's the thing, right? I've had a think, and you got a point.
Leanne feeling the strain, is she?
There you go, you see, Jamie. No need for that. Having a pop, son. I've asked you to come here and talk about Michael. That is all. If you don't want to do that, you can go. Go on, get out.
All right, what do you want?
I've had a look at the care home situation, OK? Look at me. I've had a look at the care home situation. Now, I'm not saying let's just bung him in the bide-a-wee rest home for old tailors and throw away the key. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, why don't you and me go and have a look at these places? Check them out, eh? Consider it as an option, that's all. Jamie, can you help me or not?
Right, wish me luck.
Break a leg.
I'll be back for lunch.
Yeah.
Sarah! Oh, you'll have to deal with him this time. I'm off. I'll let him in on my way out.
Oh, you will not. I'll see him off. Where's he gone?
Knocking on the door, then running off. Even I've grown out of that one.
What are you doing?
Oh, you are going to be in so much trouble.
We so.
You're mental.
Shall I call the cops? That's breaking and entering.
No.
Sarah, we could have him banged up.
You smashed our window.
I'm a builder. I can fix it. Sarah, we need to talk.
Yeah, well, you could have just asked.
David, bug off.
I'm not leaving you with Bob the Psycho.
Please, David, just go football. I'll deal with him.
If you touch one hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Oh, David, that's dead sweet.
I mean it. See you later.
Okay. You here? What do you want?
I know why you're upset with me.
Really? Because I've lost count of the reasons.
Yeah, it's because I proposed to Violet.
Well, duh.
And I know what you want.
A new window would be a good start.
You're jealous. You want me to propose to you?
Propose to me. Has your brain stopped working altogether? I don't want you anywhere near me. You repulse me. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see your ugly face. I don't want you phoning me, and I don't want you breaking in. But you know what I do want? I want you to crawl away and die.
Marry me.
What?
Marry me!
Okay.
Right, cloth. Tar.
So, what made you decide to propose to me?
I don't know, it just felt right. I couldn't stop thinking about you.
Yeah, what else?
Well, I don't know, Sarah. What do you want me to say?
Just want to know how you feel about me.
I love you to bits, you know that. I can't keep my hands off you. There is nobody in the whole world like you. I never know what you're going to do next. You make me feel mad, angry, and happy all at the same time.
Good.
Right, all done. Good as new.
you know what I want to do now?
Oh, yeah, me too.
No, not that, but yeah, but we can do that later. I want to go and announce our engagement in the Rovers.
Well, there's plenty of time for that.
Yeah, but it's what I really want. And you know the rule, I always get what I want.
Hi. Hello, Jason.
Hey, girl.
What's happened to the back door?
Oh, it was an accident, but Jace has fixed it now. Mum, we're just going to pop out for a bit, but we won't be long.
Will somebody tell me what's going on?
Yeah, we'll explain when we get back, won't we? Come on, see ya.
Bye.
Am I being paranoid?
Oh, yeah. But you don't mean to say something's not going on behind your back.
Exactly. I don't know what they're planning. They might want me out.
Maybe they'll want to keep things as they are. Keep you in charge so they can have a little bit of quiet time together.
My mother doesn't know the meaning of the word quiet.
Do you mind if I slip off?
Yeah. Go on, you go.
Everything's going to be all right.
Well, take no notice. We can't let the kids run our lives for us. You want Vernon, you have him.
I do. And we do try and keep the noise down when Steve's in the house. Yes, my little poppets. What can I get you? Betty's Hot Pot has been receiving high praise from punters all day today.
A pint for me and half a lager for...
Hang on a minute. Where's Violet?
I've just missed her.
She's not here.
No.
We'll come back later.
Oh, hold on a minute. I thought you, had some big announcement to make.
Yes, I do, but we've not told our mums yet, and I need a ring, Jason.
7-0, you see.
I don't want to talk about it.
Only me. Hi, Mam. Perfect timing.
Hi, Gran.
Be with you in a minute, Audrey.
It's all right, don't get up.
You all right, Mum?
Oh, look at this.
To the best mother-in-law in the world. Love, Richard.
Push through the door, deliver by hand. We can't ignore it anymore, Gail. I think we should go to the police. Gail?
No. That's what they want. And I'm not going to let them win. It's just a stupid joke.
You don't know that. There are lots of crazy people out there. You should know that more than anybody.
If we ignore it, they'll soon stop.
How can we ignore it?
Like that.
Well, that might work for you. It's not going to stop me having sleepless nights.
Look, we survived Richard. We can survive this. Now, can we please stop talking about this and have a nice Sunday lunch?
Something smells nice. What were you two talking about?
I was just telling Gail that there are a lot of nutters out there.
Well, yes, I suppose there are.
Yeah, and we have to be very careful.
We do.
You know, I once nearly lost my family to a man that we welcomed into our home and then who suddenly turned on us. I don't want that happening again.
Are you trying to say something, Audrey?
Just take no notice. Ma'am, will you take this to the table, please?
Let me help.
David, turn the telly off. We're not waiting for Sarah. Come to the table.
Have I done something to upset you?
I don't know, have you?
Please, ma'am, I invited you around for a family Sunday lunch. Phil, will you come?
With pleasure.
Right. This is nice.
I'm sorry about all them boxes. You don't realise how much stuff you've got, do you?
And I made him leave most of his stuff at his mates.
That's just the essentials.
One big happy family, that's us. Right, we're off.
Off where? Round to mine. We thought we'd give the two of you a bit of space in your new home.
Oh, I thought we'd get a Korean or something.
We can still get some at Hot and Spicy.
Have a nice evening.
He looks miserable, but he's happy, really.
Yeah, but more importantly, are you happy?
I don't think I've ever been happier.
You look fantastic.
I am fantastic, and you are the luckiest bloke in Manchester.
OK, party animals, panic over. Can you believe Fred had forgotten we were going out tonight? I nearly ended up stuck behind that bar instead of going out. Uptown, top ranking with the coolest chick in town. What's the matter with you?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no. Long face. This is three's a crowd time, isn't it? Sorry, she didn't invite me. I just...
No, look, it's fine, really.
No, it's not. I mean, you two want to spend time together. Foot in mouth. Listen, Lee said, soonest mended.
Fred, can I have a word?
Of course I can, love. What is it?
I was just wondering what your plans were after you got married.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, actually, I was wondering if you had any plans for me at work.
Oh. Well, obviously, when me and your mama wed, she'll become the landlady. I wouldn't have it any other way. But that in no way affects your position here.
Just a bit.
Oh, really? You'll always have a job here. You're very special to me, you know that. And, well, I hope that you'll come to see me as your stepdad. And I hope you feel that you're joining my family as much as I'm joining yours.
Where's Mum?
Kitchen.
Did you win?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Where have you been? I was expecting you for lunch. I mean, what's more important than a Sunday lunch with your family?
This.
Oh, no.
Jason proposed to me, so I said yes. And we've just been in town buying the ring. And Mum, you're the first person to know.
That's all I need.
Mum, you're supposed to be happy for me.
How can I be happy for you? Look who you're engaged to.
Oh, well, thanks a bunch, Gail.
No offence, Jason, but hasn't your brother done enough to try and ruin my daughter's life?
I'm not Todd, you know. I'm a completely different person.
And he loves me, don't you?
Yeah, of course I do.
You know what, Mum? I actually don't care what you think. Because you're mean, you're jealous, and you're bitter. And you quite clearly can't bear the thought of being happy for me. So come on, Jason, let's just go and spend some time with people who can be happy for us.
You all right?
I really try to keep things together. Sometimes I feel I'm on my own.
Mum, I won't worry about them. It'll all be off anyway tomorrow.
It's not just Sarah. Look at that.
What is it?
Another card. From Richard. It's a mother-in-law card to your gran.
Who do you think sent it?
I don't know.
She thinks Phil.
Well, she's wrong. Maybe it's someone who knew Richard. Someone he mis-sold one of his dodgy financial schemes to. I mean, if anybody had enemies, it was Richard. And they're not attacking him, are they? Attacking us.
I don't care what my mum says. Nothing is going to stop me marrying you. And if that means we have to run away together, then that's what we'll do, OK?
Yeah, all right, but just let me do the talking, all right?
Yeah, you do the talking.
Only me.
You're too late for tea, it's all gone.
No, you're all right. We're not hungry, Tar.
Oh, Sarah.
Hiya.
Have I missed a pay? It's just that I thought it was all over.
Well, it's back on.
I see.
In fact, it's more than back on. We're engaged. Ow! What was that for? Mum!
You are so lucky. I mean, I know you're daft, but telling me something like that when I've got a hot iron in my hand, I don't believe it! I mean, Sarah dumped you because she found out that you proposed to Violet, and now you do something doubly daft and propose to Sarah!
Yeah, well, I love her, Mum. Ow! Will you stop doing that?
You are not marrying her!
Well, I'm not asking permission.
You're not getting it!
Well, I don't want it.
Good!
Good.
He's not marrying you.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, he's not. He'll cheat on you. Or he might propose to Violet, or you'll cheat on him. Either way, it ain't gonna happen!
Oh, yes, it is. And there's nothing you can do that will stop it. Right, we're going. Bye.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Can't believe this, Sarah. Nobody can tell us we can't get married.
They'll come round.
Yeah?
And if they don't, who cares?
Not me.
No second thoughts?
No way.
Me neither. Mwah! Me and you are going to be together forever. Anyway, we've done the hard part. Now let's go tell the world.
Cheers.
You don't want me. Of course we do. You're Violet's best mate. Yeah, and you're Violet's boyfriend. And I understand you want it to yourself, and that's fine. I just don't want to get in the way.
You won't. Look, I thought that me and you could be mates and all.
But you and me?
Why not? I can be quite a good laugh once you get to know me.
And I won't be getting in the way?
No, you'd be doing us a favour.
I just nipped to the loo.
Sorted.
My hero, are you sure you don't mind?
Of course not. I can't go mad tonight anyway. I promised my dad I'd go around looking for homes for Mike.
Sensitive, caring, drop-dead gorgeous. Do you have any faults?
Yeah, I sometimes wear the same socks 2 days running.
Oh, well, thank goodness you're human.
Usual, please, Shell.
Can everyone be quiet for a minute, please? Everyone be quiet. Me and Jason, we've got an announcement to make.
Ooh, what's all this then?
Go on, Jace.
I asked her to marry me today, and she said yes.
Oh, nice one, mate. Oh, well done.
Cheers.
That's not even speaking to us.
Yeah, but he's the man, innit? You're the man.
Would you like a drink with us to celebrate?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm really happy for you.
Anybody else want a drink? Get the drinks in, Jace. Go on.
Right.
Hey, congratulations. You make a lovely couple.
Oh, thank you.
So, how did he pop the question then? Did he go down on one knee and all that?
Actually, he broke in the house.
3 more pints, please, Shell.
You don't waste any time, do you?
You look nice.
Yeah, I'm going out. Actually, I think I'll give the drinks a miss.
Yeah, all right.
See ya.
To the happy couple.
The happy couple.
Hey, you got a cracker there, mate.
Amy, have one more spoonful for Mummy. No.
You see my T-shirt?
Washed and ironed.
She always wear her breakfast.
Don't listen to him.
Right. I'll see you later.
Hey, don't I even get a kiss? Mwah. And what about Amy?
Don't push it.
Oh, just look at that little face.
I'll see you later.
Okay, Mum.
Hello.
Gwen. Ooh, now tell me this isn't beautiful.
Oh, it's very nice.
Can we try that again, please? Your granddaughter got engaged yesterday.
Yes, and your gran got a Mother's Day card.
Sorry.
Yeah, not everything can be about you, you know, darling.
Tell me something I don't know. It's one of the happiest days of my life and nobody even cares.
Oh, yes, we do care.
My mum's not even talking to me.
Yeah, well, you know how she feels about that lad.
Ah, it's not Jason, it's just us. We're miserable. If it's not one thing, it's another. But today, I am going to be happy.
Oh, good for you. Hey, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, let's have a look.
Mum. Come on, Mum. Don't be like this, eh?
Like what?
Well, I don't know, giving me this silent treatment. I mean, I preferred it when you were hitting me.
Didn't knock any sense into you. Look, what do you want me to say? That I'm happy about this?
No.
Well then. Look, we both said our piece. Let's just forget about it, okay?
Well, I won't change my mind, you know that.
I've told you, I wash my hands off it.
I just don't want you to hate us, that's all.
Don't be daft. Look, you might drive me round the bend, but you're still my son.
What's all sorted?
No.
But you do love us.
Of course.
Thanks, Mum.
I've texted Sean like 10 times and he still hasn't got back to me.
Well, you know what they say, no news is good news.
No, it's not. No news means no goss. That's what keeps us going in this flipping place. I tell you, if you don't get back to me soon, my head is going to explode.
Right, Lee, I won't be long, love. Make sure Mike gets some lunch, eh?
I can't flipping force feed him. Oh, who's that now?
Jamie.
What's he doing here? Oh, Mike, you hungry?
You cooking?
Yeah.
I'm not hungry. Ha! Hello, son.
Right, Grandad.
Yeah.
Right, come along then, eh? We ain't got all day.
Oh, where you going?
Nowhere.
Where's nowhere?
Just popping out, ain't no big deal.
Are you going to tell him what you like?
We're going to go and see a rest home.
Why?
It's for you, Grandad.
Oh, well, do you mind if I come along?
Ah, come, Mike, don't be silly.
I don't think you'd like that.
Well, it's better than staying here with her.
Oh, charming.
I'll tell you what, we'll make a day of it, eh? Just like old times.
Right then, I'm off to the shops. See ya.
Happy?
Nothing like a bit of family bonding, hey, Dad?
Oh, stop it. I'll be back in a minute.
Do you still wear your engagement ring, Gran?
It hasn't left my finger since Alfie gave it to me.
Oh, I'm never going to take mine off. You're going to have to bury me in it.
Oh, is that an invitation?
Do you think it's all right to get it wet?
There is no way I'm washing it.
I'm sure it's waterproof, yes.
Don't worry anyway, Sarah. Them pound shops sell loads of him.
At least I'm...
Enough.
She started it.
Yeah. Today's a happy day, darling, remember?
Is it?
Yes, sorry, Gran.
It's a nice gaff, isn't it?
Looks old.
What, homely?
This it then, is it?
Yep, this is it.
Well, cheer up, lads. It might never happen.
I've missed Amy.
She's only been gone for 5 minutes.
You know what I mean.
Is she settling in okay?
Yeah, she loves it. Charlie's been great. You know, you could at least pretend to be pleased for me.
Well, we're happy if you are.
Well, good. So you won't mind babysitting tonight, then?
We'd love to.
Great. So why don't you come round to ours for, say, 6?
You mean come round to Charlie's?
Yes, we live there now. Oh, you know what? Just forget I asked.
No, Tracy.
We'll be there.
Good, thank you.
We're doing this for you and Amy.
At present, we've got 46 guests staying with us. Our capacity is 50.
Well, there you are, fellas. We can all stay here.
Grandad.
I'm just going to look around, that's all.
Feel free, Mr. Baldwin. It's fine. There's always a member of staff close by.
So what sort of people do you get in here?
A pretty broad range. We're used to managing dementia-related illnesses, if that's what you're concerned about.
He ain't that ill. He's having a good day.
Hey, they got a snooker table here.
We're very proud of our facilities.
Got a jacuzzi and all.
You're joking.
It's actually a hydrotherapy tank.
It's still a home, Grandad.
No, it's not bad here. Not bad at all. Listen, I tell you what, son. You want to see about getting some sort of membership? Hey, perhaps you could get a family membership. Yeah? Mind you, the views aren't all that good, are they?
Thanks for lunch, Mum.
Oh, come on, I'll walk you back.
No, don't be
Honestly, I don't think I could face those two just now. I mean, they've done nothing but bicker. And if I hear the word engagement ring once more, I think I'll scream.
It'll get worse before it gets better.
You're taking it much better than I expected, love.
No, I haven't, honest. It's just, it's not top of my list of worries at the moment.
Well, I don't want you worrying about me. No, I mean it, Gail.
You got a card.
Oh, well, we both know who sent it, don't we? Well, who else did?
It's not Phil.
Oh, look, you've been hurt once.
And what do you think you're doing now?
Hey, Audrey.
Yeah, hi.
Sorry, I can't stop.
Don't forget you're coming round for dinner tonight.
I'd best get back, love. Bye. See you.
You couldn't pick up some shopping for me, could you? Drop it off.
Of course.
I do it myself, but...
No problem.
Got a meeting.
What's Audrey been saying about me now?
Phil.
If your mum's got a problem with me, I'm not imagining it, Gail.
It's got nothing to do with you. It's just this engagement business with Sarah is driving us mad. We just caught her at a bad moment, that's all.
You know, you can't talk to me.
I'll see you later.
Just run me through those names again.
Little white flowers, bells, snowdrops.
So, what do you reckon on the place then?
It's all right.
Pansies?
Yeah, well, they look like they're well cared for, don't they? You know, great facilities, nice rooms, bit of bingo, 3 square meals a day.
Feels a bit like a prison.
But Jamie, at least we'll know where he is.
That's just it. He doesn't know where he is or why he's here.
How's the saying go? Ignorance is bliss. Hey, look, you got to hand it to him. He's still got it, the old boy, hasn't he?
Come on, we should make a move.
Oh, hi, fellas. All right?
All right, Mike. Come on, mate. We're leaving.
Do you mind? We're talking.
You heard the lady.
Okay, we'll see you outside then, eh?
Yeah, won't be a minute. Now, where were we?
Flowers.
I guess you'll say. What? Hiya, you all right?
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah?
Right, now, look, Amy, because this is where Charlie works.
You are joking, aren't you, Trace? I do all the work here. He just sits around drinking tea all day. I heard that. Hiya. Prince Charming told you that? Me and Sarah, we got engaged.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah, don't encourage him, Trace.
Hey, we could have a double wedding.
Ooh. Come again?
I'm joking. What is wrong with him?
I don't know, he's been like this all day. Is that timber going to drive itself? All right, I'm going.
Hey, come here. Congratulations.
Cheers. Get lost.
Oh, come on. That's really sweet.
That's one way of describing it, I suppose. So, what can I do you for?
Oh, we just came to say hi.
I'm busy, Trace.
Yeah, being Mr. Grumpy.
It's called pressure. Look, I've got a job that's gone so far south that needs a passport. I've got another satisfied customer who suddenly mislaid his checkbook, and I got that walking hormone. Not to mention 2 more mouths to feed.
Oh, right, so that's all we are to you.
No, I didn't mean it.
You know, it could have been 3 mouths to feed, not that you're bothered.
No, I'm sorry, okay. Everything's just been a bit mad recently. I am happy. Honest.
Yeah, well, you could have fooled me. You know what you need, don't you?
I'd love to be, but I am pushed.
A night out.
Not Bohemian.
Oh, Mum and Dad said they'd babysit.
How'd you manage that?
Oh, full of surprises, me.
See you.
See ya. Right. Sorry, Norris. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, well, you would have, and if you'd been looking where you were going, you could have done me a serious injury.
It were only a bump.
Only a bump? I was nearly impaled on those stupid high heels.
What's wrong with my boots?
I'll tell you what's wrong with your boots. They're attached to you. That's what's wrong with your boots. You should carry a health warning.
I said I was sorry.
Oh, and that's supposed to make it all right, is it?
Who's he? Oh, Norris is Rita's lackey, works in cabin. I trod on his foot, accidental-like, and he starts giving me a big old lecture.
So what did you do about it?
Well, it's not what I can do, is there, really?
You should have thumped him one.
He's an OAP!
So what? You don't let people bully you, Kelly. I don't care how old they are.
Hello, sweetheart.
Just the man I wanted to see.
I'm skint.
Oh, well, it's just as well we're living with Charlie then, isn't it? Come on, sweetheart. See ya.
I was just dropping off some shopping for your mum. How was school?
Same as always. Can I get in?
Sorry. Is everything okay with your gran? I saw her earlier on with your mum. Seemed to be some kind of problem. Has something happened?
Has she not told you?
Told me what?
Forget it.
David.
You should talk to me mum.
I'm asking you. Please.
Gran got a card.
When?
Yesterday. She's really upset about it. Don't say I told you, right?
Of course. David. Thanks.
Whatever.
I bet you don't know the names of those.
No idea.
It's an iris.
How about them? Snowdrop. Crocus, pansy, daffodils.
How do you know so much about all this?
That old dear just told me. Do you know what? She reckons she knows the name of every plant in this garden.
And?
Well, you know the geezer with her. That's her boy. She can't remember his name. Here, come and sit down over here. So, this is where you want to put me, is it?
No one's going to make you do anything you don't want to.
You're dead right, they're not. Tell you what, though. Wherever I end up, if I get like her, I never want to see you again. That goes for you too. Will you promise me that?
I'm sorry, Grandad, I can't do that. I'm going to go wait in the car.
Good lad, that, you know. Remember what I said, son?
Yeah, I promise you.
And this is the living area, or as we like to call it, the lounge.
Give it a rest, love.
Charlie is going to totally redecorate this.
Yeah, we get the message, Tracy. You're very proud of your new home.
Yeah, but I'm asking you if you like it.
Well, we're happy if you're
I'm happy, yes, I know, you've already said that, but what do you think?
Does it matter?
Well, yeah, of course it does.
It's not the flat. It's the owner. I'm sorry.
So why don't I make us a cuppa?
No, I'll do it. Say make yourself at home, but what's the point?
Before you say anything, I smell like a badger's.
Hi. Charlie?
Hi, babe.
Hi.
Flipping egg. What have you been doing?
It's called hard graft.
Oh, yeah? Don't think I don't appreciate it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just going to jump in the shower, yeah? Okay. Thanks for doing this.
Well, this is nice.
Right. You coming for your tea?
Not tonight, eh?
Oh, come on, Gran, because I want to celebrate.
Maybe another time.
Are you still thinking about that card? You don't really think he's back, do you?
Don't be daft.
He's just some sicko getting cheap thrills.
I'm sure you're right.
What we've got to do is we just got to all stick together and be there for each other. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Look, I'll see you tomorrow, my darling.
All right, but promise me one thing that you won't worry about it.
I won't give it a second thought.
Mwah.
Look at him. He ain't going to no home.
That's the best thing for him.
Yeah, best thing for you, maybe.
This was your idea.
Yeah, well, I was wrong, wasn't I? He can stay with us. We'll work something out.
Oh, you saw what some of them were like in that place. That is going to be him.
It doesn't bother me.
You've got absolutely no idea the sort of responsibility you're talking about.
Well, anything's better than you and Leanne. At least he'll be safe with us. He won't be going on a walkabout every 5 minutes.
That ain't fair.
And you think what's happening to him is? He needs us, whether you like it or not.
Jamie.
It's not your problem.
Well, that's where you're dead wrong, isn't it? Because that's my old man there. All right.
So what do you want to do?
Well, we'll have to sort it out, won't we? As a family, got it?
There you go.
Hi, love.
Hi, what can I get you?
No, I'm not stopping. It's just, you haven't seen Sean about, have you?
No, not today.
Well, he didn't come home last night.
Well, he's a big boy now.
Yeah, but he normally rings.
I wouldn't worry though, eh? I'm surprised you even noticed he was missing after last night's action.
You've heard then?
I was there.
Are you okay about it?
It's nothing to do with me. Honestly, I'm fine. Sarah's welcome to him.
You know, on second thoughts, I will have that drink. Bloody Mary, make it a large one.
You don't seem to be taking it too badly.
It's called shop, love.
So, have they set the big day?
It's not going to happen. You know what Jason's like.
Well, he proposed to her, remember?
He proposed to a rock if it looks him the right way. Oh, sorry.
Forget it.
You know, I wish it were you. I really do.
Are you going to be like this all night? I don't know why you're so bothered.
She's me daughter.
And Tracy's her mum, so get over it.
Let's go.
You can't let them do this to you.
Get anyone a drink? Cheers, but we're not staying.
Gin and tonic, if you please.
Gin tea for Ronnie.
Are you sure we can't get you a drink?
Where's Amy?
Oh, God, Steve, you're so predictable.
Where is she?
Steve, you seriously need to get a life.
She's with my mum and dad.
Ditched her already, have you? Well, that didn't take you long.
What are you on about?
You can't just pass Amy from pillar to post when it suits you two.
She's at home, mate. Our home. And before you ask, Deirdre and Ken offered to babysit.
You see, we're just one big happy family. It's called stability, Steve. Every child needs it.
Don't worry, pal. She's not going to be calling me Daddy anytime soon. Not going to drink that, eh?
No, I'm going to wear it as a hat.
I don't want you taking anything from her, all right?
For goodness sake, Steve, you are so predictable. Tracy's right about you. She knows exactly which buttons to press to get you going. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
You gonna pour that over my head or what?
Thought I'd join you, actually.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
We are going to have a quiet drink with Tracy and Charlie. Don't look at me. Sit down.
Ronnie.
Sit down now. I mean it, Steve. Now, we are going to try and behave like adults. She's talking to you, Steve. The way I see it, we are committed to each other, and so are you two. We have at least 3 things in common. There's Amy, their emotional punch bag of a daughter, their disastrous and failed relationship.
And the third thing?
You and me, Charlie. The poor, innocent victims of an accident that is Tracy and Steve. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm getting really bored of it.
I'll drink to that. Sorry, I got held up.
It's not a problem.
Looks great.
Help yourself to some wine.
Congratulations, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
It's very cheap.
David, at least Gran likes my ring.
Not now, please.
How is your Gran?
Still a bit upset.
Sarah?
I know about the card.
I told him, okay?
What's going on?
You spoke to David behind my back.
We just got chatting.
No, we didn't. You asked me.
What do you think you're playing at?
I've a right to know.
Why?
Keep out of this.
Don't speak to him like that.
None of this would have happened if you hadn't lied to me.
Are you thick or something? She's not going to tell you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Can we just forget this? Please?
You think I sent the cards?
I'll, get the pudding.
Gail?
Apple pie.
I've had enough to eat. We need to clear the air.
I don't. I'm going to go to Jason's. I'll check on Beth.
No wonder Sarah's annoyed. We're getting nowhere with this.
I'm trying to feed my family.
I'll have some, Mum.
You can stuff us till we burst. It'll not make things better.
I spent a long time on this.
It's a pie, Gail. It'll keep.
So will fights and arguments.
I've no intention of fighting. I want you to be honest with me.
I'll be honest with you. I want some pie.
Is that too much to ask?
We'll finish eating, clear the table, wash up.
And then you'll find another excuse.
I'll get the custard.
Now, isn't this better than arguing and fighting?
Suits me.
We could even get to know each other. Well, me and Steve have already met. Charlie and I have a way to go yet.
Oh, I bet we could find something to talk about, if we had to.
We could. No problem.
Drink up, I'll get another one.
There you go.
Usual violet, please.
Don't you cut in? I reversed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Serve the lady, I'll wait.
Bottle of cider, please, darling. Coming up. You think you're clever, don't you?
No.
Lay off my maid.
Your mate?
Be nice to her.
Who?
I'm talking about Kelly, and I mean what I say. You've been warned, sunshine. You You know, we don't have to stay here. We could go to a club.
I'd game.
No. Tracy's got a point.
No, I'm ringing with changes.
Well, I've got the early shift in the morning, so I need my sleep.
Well, let's go back to my place. We could make our own excitement.
Sounds like a good idea.
What, with Ken and Deirdre then?
We'd soon get shot of them.
Well, that settles it then. Night of yours would suit me down to the ground.
Okay. Let's finish these and go.
Right, I'm off. Best to sleep.
What time will you be back?
I don't know, later.
Stay and finish your meal.
I'm going.
Talk to me, Gail.
Drop it, Phil. Leave it.
No, I want to sort this out.
Look, you didn't send those cards. Fine. You didn't send them. I didn't send them. Somebody else sent them.
Not me.
No. Not you.
You don't believe me, though, do you? You still think I did it?
I don't.
Look me in the eye and say that.
I've said all I'm going to say.
You're shaking.
You're standing over me!
Leave her alone.
So you've still not heard from him then?
Not yet, and he's not phoned in sick. I thought he'd be behind the bar by now, giving us the grand tale.
Are you talking about Sean? It's not back yet? Oh, he must be having time of his life.
But we're a bit worried something might have happened to him.
In a club? There'd be trouble if it hasn't.
Me and Jamie should have stayed with him.
Hey, Kel, I've sorted Norris out for you. You'll get no Molly partner him. What are you talking about?
I've marked his card.
See? He's keeping his trap shut.
Ta-da! Hello, adoring friends, companions, workmates. Did you miss me?
Yeah, we did. Why didn't you ring? I mean, we were worried. You could have just picked up a phone.
Well, I did, but my battery was flat.
And where have you been?
Heaven, Eileen. Or was it paradise? I don't know, I turned left at Nirvana.
So, you copped off with someone?
No, Kelly. Not someone. A demigod. He could have been chiselled out of a block of marble by Michelangelo himself.
Right, I will give you 5 minutes to get behind this bar.
Oh, what my Chris could do in 5 minutes.
Oh, encase it in concrete, Sean. That's one for our imaginations.
Well, if you insist, but you don't know what you're missing. This was an alluring, intense, smouldering volcano of a man.
You know, we've been here before many times.
No, we haven't. Chris is a one-off. Devastatingly different.
Yeah.
So do you think I'll catch her before she goes to sleep?
Dad always keeps her awake with a story. Poor kid's bored stiff after.
Another minute, they'll be hand in hand.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, we've all done the rounds,
Some of us haven't finished yet.
haven't we?
What have you got to drink at your place?
Everything. Just say what you want.
And I can have it.
Try me and see.
So you didn't come to any decision then?
Yes, we did. Mike doesn't want to go into a home. Jamie doesn't want him to go into a home, and neither do I.
Yeah, but that's all they can agree on.
If something has to be done.
Yep, it is, and I'm going to do that now. I'm going to go back to Jamie's, stay there till I get things sorted out.
Right, well, I'm coming with you then.
No. Mike can't be left on his own.
Oh, we'll be all right for a couple of hours.
No, he won't.
Danny, I need to hear what's said.
Why? It's family business. Besides, Frankie don't want you in the house.
Yeah, well, she'll just have to put up with me, won't she?
I told you what Jamie has said, didn't I? Mike can live with him and Frankie. Great.
Frankie won't know what she's letting herself in for.
She ain't stupid, love.
No, but the more information she's got, the better. Leanne knows what she's talking about. I'll stay with Mike.
Fine. I'll take the point. Just be careful what you say.
Is she awake?
No, sorry. You can still go and have a look at her.
Oh, there's no point. She's asleep.
I thought that's when they were at their best.
According to Kent, she went out like a light.
Yeah, well, never mind, next time.
Oh, you go in, Steve. I'll pour you a drink.
Should I?
It's up to you.
You might as well, now that you're here.
Yeah, it'd be daft not to, eh?
I thought they'd never leave.
They're only in the next room.
Paper-thin walls.
No soundproofing.
Do you think, then, we'd better whisper?
Might be a good idea, yeah.
There are other things we could get up to.
as long as we do them quietly.
You see, you needn't have worried about her.
Yeah, well, I can't help it.
Charlie is no worse than a lot of lads round here, Steve.
Not according to my mother.
Yeah, well, she's been with a few dubious types herself not so long ago.
Yeah, we live in a youth. Hello, sweetheart.
She's happy, Steve. She'd let me know if she wasn't.
Well, I can't say I want her under Charlie's roof, but I know you won't let any harm come to her.
Do you?
Yeah. Look at her, ain't she gorgeous?
Well, it's taken you long enough to say that, Steve.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it now.
I'd never take her away from you. I've learnt my lesson.
Yeah, we both have.
You happy, Steve?
What, with Ronnie?
Yeah. I mean, she gives you an hard time.
Not like I've ever gone for quiet, docile women.
Well, no, but she's a handful.
Well, maybe. But compared to you, she's a teddy bear.
Well, you've seen these before, haven't you?
Yeah, of course I have. They're from Spain.
Yeah. And I took all this page. You bought me a new camera, do you remember? Look, there's you playing golf. Oh, you playing golf. Ah, and you playing golf.
Yeah, well, it is my game.
Yeah. I was never very good at it.
Did you try?
Yeah. You made me take lessons, do you remember?
No.
That was the first time we went there.
Well, I went to Spain with you.
Yeah.
Why?
We were going out together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I always had an eye for a good-looking woman.
See? This one was taken on the beach by a professional photographer. Do you remember?
No. That's Penny.
Yes, I know.
Well, it's not you. That's Penny.
Well, yes, it is me. I'm Penny.
No, you are not.
I am. I mean, look at these. There's dozens of us together.
You are not Penny. That is Penny.
I might look a bit different because I've got my holiday clothes on and I've got a tan. But it is me.
No, it isn't.
Mike.
Look, I'm not going to have you saying this. That is Penny there in those photographs. You are not Penny. She is. Now, you take a look.
Mike, it's all right. Now, don't...
Look, Penny is in Spain, right? She can stay there. I never want to see her again. She can rot in hell. That's what I think of Penny.
We should do this more often. The two of us.
Do you fancy me, Charlie?
Yeah.
And you think I've got the hots for you?
You're making it pretty obvious.
No, I'm not.
Come on.
I wouldn't touch you with a barge pole.
Is that a joke?
Nothing like. What do you think I am?
There's no need to tell you. You've been putting out all night.
You're off your head. You really fancy yourself, don't you?
Don't mess with me, Ronnie. I've got a short fuse.
Not as short as mine.
Are you trying to threaten me?
I'm straightening you out. Would it help if I threw this in your face?
What?
You heard.
All quiet and peaceful, just the way I like it.
You're spilling it.
She's all right.
She's a nervous wreck. Audra's been saying things, hasn't she?
No.
You should talk to me, not her.
She's my mother.
And that means she can't tell lies.
She's not lying.
I knew she was trying to turn you against me. What's she been saying?
Nothing.
But you think it was me?
We all do.
Right. Why? Why would I do it? Why would I bother? What have I got to gain?
I don't know.
But you're still convinced I did it.
I am.
Why?
Because we know what you like. And it's not hard, is it, sticking a few cards in the post? They don't cost much and you can afford the stamps.
How would I know when to send them? How would I know the date of Sarah's birthday?
Well, because you were just talking about it.
Maybe, but I forgot it.
Meant nothing to me. A Mother's Day's a national celebration. Anybody could have sent a card for that.
Which doesn't mean to say that you didn't.
How would I find a sample of Richard Hillman's handwriting? I don't know who signs his name.
Yeah, you do. You studied him. The police helped you. They gave you all the documents that you asked for.
They didn't.
You're into serial killers. You're doing a thesis. There's nothing about him that you don't know.
Tell him he's talking rubbish.
Get your hand off her.
I'm not hurting her.
Leave my mother alone.
Don't you raise your voice to me.
David, it's all right.
I told you to get your hand off her.
And I told you to keep your nose out of things that don't concern you.
Or what? You lit me?
Yeah. Oh, well.
Stop it! Leave him alone!
Satisfied? One more word out of him and I'll...
You leave him alone. Just leave him alone.
I lost my temper, Gail. I'm sorry.
Get out.
David proposed me. He's done it before.
I don't want to hear any of this.
You need to. He's far from innocent.
He didn't hit you. You went for him. You're the one who can't control himself.
He's a liar. He's unhinged.
That's rich coming from you.
You knocked me hollow, David. You've got all my problems and more. You need help.
There's nothing wrong with him.
He enjoys inflicting pain. He slammed the card boot lid on my hand. He could have crippled me.
You slammed me up against that wall. You could have killed me.
I never touched you. He's making all this up to turn you against me.
Oh, listen to him.
Get out of my house. You're a liar. And you're violent. And I believed you over my own son. And the keys. I'll never believe another word you say.
Gail.
Get out.
Right, I'll do the talking.
Oh, so I'm just supposed to sit there like some soft, am I?
Frankie will not want you spouting out, right?
Spouting out?
It's her house. I used to live there with her. Be aware of that.
Oh, I'll go home if you want.
No, you agree with me and let her know it.
I know my dad, but I've got to say, she's an angel.
Yeah, and she's dead to the world, so we can turn up the volume and roll back the carpet.
You don't seem Ronnie.
Yeah, show us your fandango.
Actually, I don't feel so good. I'll head for home.
You'll be all right after a few drinks.
Yeah, you were right in the pub.
You stay, Steve. I don't want to spoil your enjoyment.
Yeah, but if you go, Steve will go.
Sorry.
Charlie, persuade her.
Girl's sick. Nothing I can say.
I'll make it up to you. It's just tonight's not the night.
Okay. Might fly at the weekend, maybe.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, the weekend. Look forward to it.
Great. A really terrific evening.
What happened?
Nothing. Should have stayed in the pub.
Thanks. Suppose you ought to try and be civil to one another.
Can we keep to the subject in hand, please?
Mike's better off staying with us.
And what would he do all day? Because you're at work.
Yeah, I'll give up my job. I like the cafe, but it's not exactly my career of choice.
I'll stop working too.
That is brilliant, that. So you'll both be on the dole.
Well, there's allowances for people who are sick. And anyway, Mike's got money.
Right. You intend to live off him then?
Don't you dare accuse us of taking advantage of a sick man.
Well, I didn't, mate. You know, I was just saying.
And if we're throwing accusations around, you got power of attorney quick enough.
That was necessary for the business.
Right.
Forget the factory. This is Mike we're talking about.
Yes, exactly, and he's staying with us.
Why?
Well, because the state he's in, Frank, any change will make him even more confused, love. He knows his way round the flat. He's at ease there.
But he can't go out, though.
You're breaking ranks, Leanne. You want to watch yourself.
She's entitled to her opinion.
Thank you for your opinion. I really enjoyed listening to it.
And there's no need to be sarcastic.
There's no need to pay her any notice either.
Listen, it's Mike we're talking about. Mike's the issue here.
You love him so much that you're willing to leave him alone in his flat where he can walk out the front door straight into a canal.
What are you talking about? Leanne will be with him.
Will I?
Well, yeah, you stayed with him so far.
Yeah, well, now she's got her hands on his money. What's the point? She might as well go shoe shopping.
Look, will you shut up going on about the money?
If Mike stays at the flat, he'll have no one to talk to, or he'll just have Leanne. If he comes here, then everyone knows him. He can shuffle in and out the factory, he can find his way to the Rovers, he can pop in at Fred the Butcher's, he can sit with Emily or Ken for an hour or two.
In someone...
He can watch the world go by.
In someone else's house.
Yeah, and what is wrong with that?
We're just going round in circles. It's driving me mad.
He's not staying at the Keys on his own.
Right. Well, he ain't coming here.
There you go.
Well, it was all smiles on the way at the flat, and as soon as you get there, headache.
Headache's gone now.
Well, not so much as an aspirin.
I didn't want to spend the whole night talking babies. I'd rather cut and run.
Oh, he's exquisite. Statuesque.
Yeah, well, he nearly cost you your job.
Both jobs.
It don't matter, he's worth it. Even his name's spine-tingling. Chris.
Oh, is that short for Christopher or Christian?
I don't know, never asked.
Did you ask for his phone number?
Of course I did.
Oh, makes a change. Go to Lou.
Sean, don't get too involved too quickly, eh?
I've known him 24 hours. That's a lifetime to some people.
No, it isn't. You rush into things.
Well, don't spoil it, Violet. I'm not clutching at a straw this time. This time it's a great big hulking piece of timber.
Well, first of all it was marble and now it's wood. Are you sure it's not only a dream?
A dream that could change my life. I'm lonely all the time. Last night in that club, you and Jamie were staring into each other's eyes. Everyone else had a partner, and I was on my own, and no one noticed me, as usual. But last night, I looked up and saw a vision, and everything changed in a split second.
Well, you hardly know him, so just be careful.
Okay. What can I get you?
Gail, open the door. Come on. Come on.
It is possible the Platts are out tonight.
They're in. Gail! Gail!
Hey, what's the matter? I can hear you from Jason's.
Sorry to disturb your evening.
Has she thrown you out?
I've got to talk to her. Let me in.
No, why should I?
Gail! Gail! Gail!
Are you standing there all night making a show of yourself?
I want to see Gail.
You've done enough damage.
You don't know what happened.
I do. She phoned me. She could hardly speak.
Gail!
Oh.
Gail!
There's a pub full of people down there. They've known my daughter for years. They know what she's been through. And if you don't sling your hook like now, I'm going to fetch the men and they can sort you out.
I've got to talk to you.
You have not. Oh, come on.
Gail!
Come on.
Gail!
You can stand there till you drop. You're not coming in. Get in, Sarah.
Yes. Oh, Mum.
Here, come on. Drink this.
I can't look after my own family.
Oh, of course you can.
David, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Everything I do is wrong.
Oh, take no notice. She'll be all right in a minute.
I'll never be right. Look at me.
Mum, you're fine. You got rid of him, didn't you?
You threw him out.
I brought him into this house. You knew straight away what he was like. I wouldn't listen. How many times did you tell me?
He fooled you.
Like Richard. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Darn it, you made a mistake, that's all.
No, it's not. I never learn. I deserve everything I get.
So, You reckon they've split up then?
There's no reckoning about it. There he was, shouting through the letterbox, begging Gail to take him back.
Well, they were never suited any road. How do you know? Him up there and her down here, they'd have a job holding hands, let alone out else.
Mother. No, she's right. Should have gone for someone taller, so I wonder why she chucked him out then.
I've really no idea. Is that all you
Oh,
wanted?
come on, Norris, you must know something. Rack your brains.
Yeah, come on, Norris. I'm sure even if you don't know, you've got a theory.
That's 35p, please.
Or one of you has.
Gail.
No, come on, I'd like to hear it.
Abney were playing away.
Blanche, it's none of our business.
No, you're right. It's not. Not that that's ever stopped any of you.
Oh, I wonder if he's gone for good. I only asked because of the foot massage.
Hiya. Have you heard from Chris?
Huh? Oh, him? No. Still, it's a bit of a relief, really. He's a bit of a bore.
Last night he was Michelangelo's David.
Last night, Violet, I was still drunk. I woke up this morning and thought, oh my God, what have I done? Still, no news is good news, yeah.
Oi, the prodigal worker. Gonna be gracing us with your presence today, or what?
Right, see you later.
See you later. Morning, Mr. Baldwin. Morning. My little piranha fish.
Yes, put the kettle on.
Morning, Danny.
Hello, Deirdre.
How's Mike doing?
He's muddling along, love.
Can't be easy for you.
Well, we're managing, thanks.
I never said you weren't.
No, sorry, just Frankie and Jamie seem to think that they want him to move in with them.
Well, how can they look after him? They're both working.
Exactly. No, they're just having a go, aren't they? It's because of Leanne. They can't stand the thought of being grateful.
Well, you can hardly blame them after what she did.
Yes, thank you, Blanche. I do know why it is.
I mean, from their point of view, she's already stabbed 2 Baldwins in the back. What's to say she won't go bopping a third on the head?
Mother!
Listen, whatever you think of Leanne, she's doing her best. All right, it ain't exactly easy for her, OK?
And she's hoping Mike'll leave her summat.
Just ignore her, Danny. She's a bitter, twisted old woman who likes to think the worst of everybody. Listen, I might pop in and see Mike later if you think he's up to it.
I'm sure he is. Thank you, Deirdre.
I can't take you anywhere, can I?
Actually, it were me taking you. And if you think I'm leaving you summat after what you've just said, you can forget it.
One minute everything's fine, and the next minute you could cut the atmosphere with a knife, so something must have happened.
Nothing happened, I told you. Nothing I couldn't handle, anyway.
Oh, I knew it. He came onto you, didn't he?
No, he didn't. And even if he did, so what? I'm a big girl now. I can tie my own shoelaces.
Oh, so he did? I'm going to flipping kill him.
No, you're not, because he didn't. Now just drop it, will you? I'm going home to change.
Still, I suppose Judd Hillman's old news, isn't he? Give him something new to talk about.
Oh, just ignore them. They'll soon get tired of it. The main thing is he's gone. You have done the right thing, you know, Laura.
I know. Doesn't stop me wishing things had turned out different.
Oh, well, they will one day. I mean, there's lots of lovely chaps out there.
I think I'd trust my own judgment after this. Twice bitten, twice shy. That's it for me.
Oh, lovely, come here.
I'm just going to make Mrs. Thomas a cup of tea. She's getting a bit impatient.
I'll go. Shouldn't have kept you.
No, don't be daft. Look, I'll pop round at lunchtime, OK?
OK, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Wish I could be sure of that.
Oh, she will be fine.
Sarah, she was in love with that man.
Yeah, but at least she knows what he's like now.
But she can't turn her feelings off just like that. To top it all, she's blaming herself for all of it. Oh, goodness. It's going to take her a long time to get over this. So we've got to make sure we're there for her every step of the way, right?
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
No, it's nice to see you, as it happens. I got back and Leanne was knackered, so she went for a kip. I turned round, he was giving it Zeds and all, so I'm sat here twiddling my thumbs, really. I was making a coffee. Do you fancy one?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Milk and sugar?
Just milk.
Right.
It must be exhausting for her. And for you.
Well, thing is, it's like having a baby again, isn't it? But without any of the joys, if you know what I mean.
I remember how hard it was looking after Ken's Uncle Albert, and he was all right up here, you know.
And now you got Blanche, so you're a glutton for punishment, ain't you?
Well, what can you do if you love 'em? Oh, hiya, Mike.
Mike, it's Deirdre.
You remember I came to see you last week. We looked at some photos.
Yeah. We had a dance.
Yeah, we did. Listen, how do you fancy an afternoon out? We could go into town, have a bite to eat, maybe have a drink.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. Hi. I want a word with you.
Somebody's in a bad mood. Tracy giving you earache, is she? Let me guess. She thinks you came on to me last night.
Oh, is that why you did it? To get her back up?
Did what?
You know what? Came on to me.
I see you're still suffering from delusions.
You picked the wrong man to play games with, love.
Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots.
You will be.
Don't try and act the hard case. He's like a little kid dressed up as a cowboy.
You offered me something.
I offered you nothing.
And if you're going to snatch it back, I'm just going to have to fetch you at a later date, when the mood takes me.
You try, you'll be singing like a choir boy.
I won't have to try. You're begging for it.
You're pathetic.
Oi! Get your hands off her!
Steve!
What, thinks to laugh, do you? Eh? First of all, me mother and now me girlfriend.
You're as mad as her.
Don't walk away from me.
Leave it, Steve.
You heard her.
No. I knew there was something going on.
I can handle it myself now, come on.
No. I want an apology.
You what?
What is going on?
Him! Flipping coming on to Ronnie.
She was coming on to me, you mean? She's been giving me the eye all night.
You liar. He came on to me as soon as you went to see Amy.
Now she's fed up because I gave her the knockback.
You mean I gave you the knockback? I feel sorry for you.
Don't fall for this, love. She's just trying to wind you up.
I'm still waiting for an apology.
Get lost. I've had enough of this. You try it. Just try it.
He's not worth it. Yeah? And neither are you, you evil cow. So go and shove your chest in someone else's face because he is not interested. You what? You heard me. The show's over! Come on, Charlie.
Can you believe that? The woman's a nutter.
Yeah, I know. Why didn't you tell me what happened?
Well, because I didn't think you believed me, did I? I'm sorry, love.
Yeah. And you were right. You total creep. How dare you try it on with her?
Oh, thanks very much. It's good to know you trust me, isn't it?
Don't you dare try and guilt trip me. I am not flipping Shelley. And if I so much as catch you looking at another woman, I swear to God, it won't be a cushion landing on your head, it'll be a flaming brick.
We've had a great day out, haven't we, Mike?
Where did we go again?
We just went into town, remember?
Well, obviously he doesn't.
Yeah, we had a coffee at the Bridgewater Hall and we listened to the lunchtime concert. He really enjoyed it and all.
Shouldn't you be taking him back? He looks done in.
Yeah, I suppose so. We'll just have a coffee. Do you want one?
No, thanks.
Can I have a couple of coffees, please, love?
It's nice of you to spend your day off with him.
Well, to be honest, I'm doing it partly for Leanne's sake. She does have the brunt of it.
Yeah, well, she should have to do something for her money. All right, yeah, I know, it must be hard.
Be even harder if you were trying to hold a job down and all.
Hey, well, I'm only part-time. Penny give Jamie some leeway. She don't like Leanne looking after him either. He should be with family, people who actually care about him.
Look, I've had enough. I'm going.
Oh, Mother, at least try to make an effort.
It's all right for you. You're a long way off from that yet. But for me, it could be just round the corner. It's upsetting.
There you go.
Cheers.
We've had some good times together over the years, haven't we, Mike?
Yeah. I know you, don't I?
Yeah. We used to be in love once.
Did we? Oh, that's nice.
Just got to the loo.
You may as well wait. It should be back in a bit. Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, thank you.
So, how's life?
Oh, fine.
How's your mum?
Oh, right, so you heard then.
So, what happened? I mean, was he seeing someone else?
Right, I'll tell you what happened. He lost his temper and he went for our David, but I mean, he really went for him. So, she chucked him out. Now she's in bits, and the whole thing's been made worse because everybody's gossiping about it. So now she's probably going to start locking herself in the house and not going out again like last time. And guess who's going to be there to pick up the pieces? Me, that's who.
Sorry, love. Didn't think. That is terrible about Phil.
Oh, and I just thought everything was going so well. You know, she finally found somebody that made her happy. Just meant that I could stop worrying about her.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do.
Yeah, but how can I? Because I'm all she's got.
Look, I'm not saying don't be there for her, but at the end of the day, Gail's the one who's going to have to get herself through this. You're young, you should be concentrating on your own life.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So stop feeling guilty and don't let her lean on you too much.
Yeah, I've got my own future to think about, haven't I?
Of course you have.
Oh, thank you, Eileen. Hey, I have got this fantastic bridal magazine. It's got these really cool dresses in it.
There you go, pie and chips. Yours will be ready in a minute, darling. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry, what was it? Table 6?
Where's Mike?
He was there a minute ago.
What? Who are you? Oi, oi! What are you doing? You can't just barge in here like that.
Well, where's Bet?
You what? What are you on about?
I want you out of here now.
Hey?
I mean it. I'll phone the police.
Flaming hell. He's lost his marbles. I'm going to ring Leanne. Her mobile's switched off. Look, Mike, why don't you come with me?
I'm going nowhere. This is my house, and I'm staying put.
I'll go and get Frankie.
I'll come with you.
Don't be daft. If we both go, we might not get back in. I'll only be a sec.
Who are you?
Chesney.
It's a funny name, isn't it?
I know. Blame my mum.
So you got a dog?
Yeah, it's Michael.
Ah, now that is a good name. One of the best goalies ever. I like dogs, you know. I had one when I was a nipper.
What's that?
Oh, it was a Heinz 57. Yeah, name of Prince. He was my best mate.
It's Michael's mine too.
Don't worry, Deirdre. If he comes in, I'll send for you.
Thanks, Shelley. Danny! I've lost Mike.
So what, Deirdre? He's at Leslie's.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find him?
I didn't. He just barged straight in, kept saying it was his house and asking for bets.
Is that the old bird who used to run the pub?
Just open the door.
Do you know what it is? He used to own this house years ago. He lived here for a bit with her.
Can you open the
What's
door?
going on?
It's all right. Mike went AWOL, but we found him. Just get in.
Blimey, how'd you do that?
Because I'm as sharp as a knife, that's how. Do you want another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and next time you want a good yarn, try reading a book instead of poking your nose into people's private affairs.
I'd hardly call them private. If you don't want to be talked about, don't air your dirty linen in public.
Oh, really?
Guess what?
Chris rang?
No, we texted.
Who's Chris? Well, he's either a bore or a demigod, depending on whether you've heard from him or not.
I see. He wants to take me out tonight, but I don't know where we're going, so what do you think? Silk or denim?
That blue shirt you bought with them black trousers, and then you can't go wrong.
The kid's a genius. See you later, or not.
You go. Oh.
Hiya, Blanche, love. What can I get you?
Gin and tonic. Actually, make that two. Deirdre's joining me.
I don't blame her. She deserves a drink after all that.
Oh, what?
You know, Mike going missing and ending up at Leslie's.
Oh, that. Oh, it breaks my heart to see Mike like that.
I know, to think he used to be cock of the walk. How the mighty have fallen.
Well, there but for the grace of God. Do you mind? I came here to cheer myself up. Well, you can't help thinking about it. Yes, well, if ever I get like that, I hope they put me down. It's true. Tell you what, though, I bet Deirdre's glad she picked Ken now.
Should have hit him. You should have let me hit him.
Will you stop going on about it?
No, it's a point of principle. I'm having some bloke taking advantage of my woman without my say-so.
You what?
You know what I mean?
You're not going to let this drop, are you?
No. In fact, I'm going to go around there and knock his flipping block off like I should have done in the first place. I will.
I believe you.
Unless he apologises first. If he apologises, then I won't have to, will I?
He won't apologise.
Right, well, I'll go and knock his flipping block off
He
then.
won't apologise because he's telling the truth. It was me who came on to him. Now, sit down.
Here you go, Grandad. Oh, cheers, Doc. Nice lad, that Schmeichel. I beat him at drafts, you know.
I know. No flies on you, eh?
Only I couldn't leave the cab, you know, it'd just been me.
I know, he's all right.
I should have kept a closer eye on him.
Look, you were busy. It was my fault. I shouldn't have left him on his own. I probably overdid things. Tired him out, got him all confused.
It's nobody's fault. No one can look after him 24 hours a day. That's why he needs to be here.
Oh, what you saying you can? And you're going to juggle the jobs between you, are you?
I'm just saying, if he does wander off, I'd rather he ended up at a neighbour's than stuck in some gutter in the middle of Salford.
He's got a point. And it's really hard for Leanne stuck out there on her own.
It's not about her.
It's about everyone.
I need the toilet.
It's okay, mate. Come on, I'll show you where it is. Hold that for us, Frank. Top.
Why wouldn't he listen?
Because he loves him, that's why.
So do we.
Yeah, but in Danny's head, if he loves someone, he's supposed to take care of them. He's supposed to somehow put things right, even when he can't.
There you go. No sign of Deirdre then, Blanche?
Eh?
You said she was joining you.
Oh, aye. Yeah, well, I can't stand around here all night waiting for her. Oh, it seems a shame to waste it, though. I'll have it if you like. You will not. I paid for it. I'll drink it. Night, then. Night.
So all this was to teach Tracy a lesson, was it?
And him. Well, they were getting on my nerves. Her acting like she owned you and him coming on like John Travolta.
I wouldn't even mind, but she didn't even believe you.
Yeah, she did. She just wasn't going to show it in front of me.
So why didn't you tell me any of this morning?
Because I thought you'd be mad at me.
Well, not half as mad as I am now. Can't believe he nearly got beaten up because of some stupid prank.
I thought it was Charlie that would have been flattened.
Well, I could have got hurt.
Yeah, but you weren't. Look, I couldn't back down in front of her, could I? That would have defeated the whole point.
Well, yeah, silly me.
Look, I'm dead touched, you know, that you go to those lengths for me. And I bet Tracy's really worried now.
Come on, let's get you in the car. Here you go.
Bye, Deirdre.
Bye.
Are you sure you can manage?
We'll be okay, won't we, Michael?
See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Nice little lad, that. I beat him at drafts, you know.
Yeah.
Mind your head, okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, Deirdre. Gets to us all, love, eh? When he found out he was me dad, he was as pleased as punch, you know? Wanted us to be like that, you know? But I couldn't, because things eat away at you. Stuff you haven't done when you should have. Stuff you have done when you shouldn't.
You love him. That's the important thing.
Do I?
Of course you do. And you don't have to prove it by trying to go it alone. Think about it, eh?
Hey! Come on then. How did it go? Was he a nightmare?
Nightmare? Tried Dreamboat. Violet, it's like all my Christmases have come at once. He took me for a three-course slap dinner at Velvet, and then we had cocktails at Via Fossa, and then we just partied the night away at Spirits. And do you know what? He's hilarious. Do you know, I laughed that much. I actually hurt this morning.
Did you go back to his?
Yeah, he's got a gorgeous flat. Well, I say flat, it's more like a loft, actually. Yeah, we watched a DVD of Kath and Kim, and then we let nature take its course, if you bottom my French.
Is he fit?
Fit? He's got the face of Vernon Kay.
What, in the body of Peter Kay?
When he works out 3 hours a day down the gym. I don't think so.
Hey, listen, I've got to fly. I'll see you later.
Not if I see you first.
Oi! I was calling you last night.
I'm sorry, I had my phone on.
No, I mean shouting you. So you're getting on the bus? I don't think you heard me, though.
Oh,
Yeah, you looked right in misery. Yeah. What happened with that bloke you meant to be meeting?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he would have been with me.
Well, he weren't sitting next to you. You were on your little lonesome.
Oh, no, he was sitting next to me.
Why? What is he, a midget? I never saw him.
Happened is the invisible man.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the monkey speaks as well as the organ donor. I'll tell you what, Kelly, you want to check your eyesight before you go casting nasturtiums. I need a paper. Good day, ladies.
Morning.
All right. Is he on happy pills or what?
I just told him that you deserve some respect, and I were right.
Hey? Hey, Kel? Hey, listen, you go on. I want to have a word with Lloyd. Out, Lloyd. Hiya, God. Do you know what? I feel quite bad.
It's nothing to do with all that chicken jalfrezi you were shoving down your grid last night.
No, about her. I mean, I think I might have got her all wrong.
What, run that by me again? You're a woman and you're actually admitting the ability to be wrong? I'm gobsmacked. The world's gone mental.
Well, I mean, she's dead nice to me, you know, always looking out for me and that. I mean, what am I like? Always seeing bad in people. I better watch that.
Who's that?
Fern Britton.
I don't usually go for big birds, but in her case, I make an exception.
I know.
What's her name?
Hello, I came to see Mike, actually.
Walk this way. Forgive me if I don't do the comedy walk. Not exactly a barrel of laughs round here at the minute. Watch it, love. I'm old enough to be your father.
Danny, I wondered if you might fancy taking a break.
Oh, I see.
Well, why don't you go outside and have a breath of fresh air?
Well, right, that's nice, thanks.
I have nothing else on.
Well, OK, it's through here.
Right.
What's her name?
Fern Britton.
Well, I'll tell you what. Hello, Emily.
Hello.
Take a pew.
Thank you.
Fancy a cup of tea, Emily?
I can do that. Just leave everything to me.
Sure?
Of course. What's this you're watching, then?
What, this? Search me.
You see, when you were there, I saw it very much as an apartment for a Titian widow approaching her twilight years.
Watch it.
Whereas now, I see it very much as a bijou pied de terre for a run-around man about town such as myself.
Who do you think you are? The Galloping Gourmet?
Ooh. Well, it's funny you should say that, because I'm thinking of having a bit of a soiree, you know, really christen the place. Well, I'd say it was a housewarming if that didn't smack too much of the 70s.
Well, steer clear of the vol au vent.
Oh, no, it'll be Thai chili dippers, gallons of guacamole. I'm very much 21st century catering-wise. Oh, have you any aversion to me coating the lounge walls postmodern beige?
What's wrong with my wallpaper?
Well, it's not really my taste, and with respect, Rita, I am a bit more au courant than you.
Well, I haven't changed anything in your room at Emley's, apart from the duvet cover. Now, call me old-fashioned, but I do think Bob the Builder's a worrying choice for a man of your age.
Oh, is that a joke? Are you harking back to your music-hall days, you know? Did you ever work with Mary Lloyd?
Look, you and I are not that much different in age, sunshine. And you know, it won't be forever, this arrangement.
No.
At least it's not supposed to be.
No, I know. Have you smudged your makeup there a bit?
No, I haven't.
Hey, no, I tell you what I meant to ask you, though. How do you feel about strip floorboards?
That's a nice colour, Shelley.
Oh, it's all. It's called mint chintz. Oh, Violet's been telling me about this new man of yours. You'll have to get him over so we can all have a big leer at him.
What? My Chris?
Yeah, Violet says he's dead special.
Well, he weren't behind Mangle when they were giving out perfection, kid.
Look, I'm sorry I gave you a hard time about him the other day. It's just, I didn't want to see you get your heart broke all over again.
Look, I'm not a walking disaster area when it comes to blokes. I can keep a man. I mean, OK, so it's, you know, it's been a while, but, you know, longevity and commitment, they're my middle names.
I bet that makes for interesting reading on your passport.
Mind you, it is still early days, isn't it? I mean, you've only seen him twice.
I'm not rushing into anything with my Chris. Slowly but surely, that's my motto.
But you never know. He might ask you to marry him. I mean, your lot can nowadays, can't you? I've never been to a gay wedding before. I bet you have massive scraps over who gets to wear the dress.
Do you know, I love a little bit of low-level homophobia to kickstart my evening. I'm going through. I'll be the one in the corner singing I Will Survive and groping all sorts of lads. Oh, and Shelley?
Yes, my darling.
I've changed my mind. Mint chintz makes you look one.
Oh, it's nice to see him happy though, isn't it? Maybe I should get a gay boyfriend. At least have a laugh.
Sex wouldn't be too brilliant.
I don't know. Better than some I've had.
And I went to get my hair done, obviously.
Obviously.
Danny, you see these chicken Kievs? I'm going to shove them somewhere painful in a minute, and I don't mean you, Gob.
No, I promise. I thought there was something different about you, and I'll tell you what it is. It's your 18-hour girdle. Don't worry, Lee, it's just an age thing.
Right. Anyway, it's been pretty with it since Emily came round.
Blinding. See? And it's great. What is Jamie thinking of wanting him round at his gaff? This is great. I knew it'd work out. And, of course, he's asleep, which means you and me can be nice to each other. Ooh, look at you.
You wasn't a teenage lad.
Oi, what you want?
Well, I want world peace and £1 million in the bank. What about you?
Well, I don't know what you want or why you're here, but I'll tell you what, you're going to leave in 10 seconds. And if you're not, I'm going to phone the police.
Mike?
1, 2...
Mike, I don't understand.
Mike?
4...
Mike, we're your friends.
Mike, it's me, Danny
6,
boy. What are you talking about, friends? I'm your flesh
7.
and blood.
Hello, is that the police?
Mike!
Right, listen.
Michael! Michael! Mike, please.
Hello, Blanche. What can I get you?
Oh, I must be early. I'm meeting me pal Joyce from the 1 o'clock club. She's got to walk all the way over from Pelham Road, so, 2 gin and tonics, Shelley. I'm sure she won't be long.
Joyce, is it?
Joyce Ford, yes. Why? Do you know her?
Oh, yeah. Me and Joyce go way back. I'm only joking. Ice and lemon.
In both.
I had an auntie who had Alzheimer's. Auntie Moira. She was a lovely lady. Never said a wrong word about anybody.
Like 2 peas in a pod, then.
Ended up like an empty shell.
Why does God do this to people, Emily? I mean, it's enough to turn anybody agnostic.
I have no idea, Audrey.
She's not his representative on Earth, you know.
But Mike's decline's been so rapid. That's the scary thing. You all right, Deirdre?
I don't know where Joyce has got to. Happen the rain's put her off. Oh, well. Waste not, want not.
Why didn't you just order a double, Blanche?
Because this isn't mine. I'm having to force it down.
Well, I'll have it if you don't want it.
Oh, we could just proffer a refund.
Well, I've started it now.
Hey, have you seen your mother's latest trick?
I'd have said her cartwheeling days were over.
What?
She comes in, orders 2 drinks, one for her, one for a friend. Friend never shows up, so she drinks them both. It's hilarious. Look at her. That one is for Joyce Ford. You know, from the 1 o'clock club.
She hates everybody at the 1 o'clock club. Mother, gin and tonic. Oh, and shall I get one for Joyce as well?
Oh, I don't think she's going to show somehow. And she's usually very punctilious.
Mother, why resort to subterfuge to get 2 drinks? If you want 2 drinks, then buy 2 drinks. Unless, of course, you're drinking more than you're letting on. Are there empty gin bottles stashed all over the house?
I always knew you were big-boned. I didn't know you were big-mouthed and all.
Hey, me?
Gossiping about your regulars behind their backs.
No, Blanche, I just thought it was funny.
Well, you must be a bit simple, then. Anything could have happened to Joyce. She could have slipped on a cobble and been rushed into casualty for all we know. And you stand there cogitating. Joyce is no figment of my imagination. Unlike my huge drink problem, which is a figment of yours.
Oh, Blanche, look. Can I get you a gin on the house?
I'd rather swig a litre of methylated spirits than accept another drink off you.
Ah, well, you know what they say, Blanche. Alka's like a pint of meth.
I didn't come here to be insulted.
Where do you usually go?
As of this minute, Blanche Hunt is boycotting the Rovers. The lot of you want to be ashamed of yourself, bullying a poor defenceless old widow.
Widow.
I'm taking my custom elsewhere.
Mother!
Blanche, come back. I'm really sorry.
So why are you laughing?
Don't worry, mate. We used to call-outs like this.
Oh, listen, I'm just sorry we've messed you about.
Ah, we don't even think about it. I'd prefer to be here than attending some bank raid.
Funny enough, I'd rather be at a bank raid. Is that something I'd understand?
You're not... You're not...
It's all right, Mr. Baldwin.
Mr. Baldwin?
Yeah. Try not to panic.
Oh, Mike Baldwin?
That's right.
Oh, you know him, do you?
Yeah, of course we know him.
Oh, how is he? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine, fine.
Yeah, Frankie's boy. Yeah.
That's right, Frankie Baldwin. That's it. But not my Frankie Baldwin. Like my wife, Frankie Baldwin, his dad, my granddad, Frankie Baldwin. It confuses me.
Am I in trouble?
No. We just popped round to say hello.
Is it the tax I messed up on?
No, Mike, everything's fine at the factory.
Think we ought to go over and check, eh?
No.
They may be doing something they're not telling us about.
Mike, please, I went over there no more than 5 minutes ago. Everything at the factory's fine, honestly.
Ah, so it's you, is it?
No, what do you mean?
Well, what have you done?
Well, I haven't done anything, Mike. I swear I haven't. No, Mike, don't cry. Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
No, come on.
I'm sorry.
No, you've got anything to be sorry about, don't cry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's all this then? Charlie's Angels? Can I put a lager, please? How did your day go last night?
It was brilliant. Love. Right, get some glasses. Oh, Sean, can you get them?
Yeah, of course I will. Well, you must be over the moon then.
Yeah, I am. Will you excuse me?
Sean? Sean, wait up! Sean, what is it?
Nothing, I'm fine. Just leave me alone.
Come on, mate, what's the matter?
Jamie, please don't be nice to me. I can't handle it. I'm a lying little bastard.
Well, what have you done?
I told everyone my date were brilliant. But you didn't even turn up. Why can't I just tell the truth? I mean, Violet said nothing had come from it, but... You know, Jamie, everyone else has got a boyfriend. Everyone else has got someone. Why can't I? Am I that vile?
You ain't vile.
Well, then why can't I meet someone?
Because it's difficult for you gay blokes, isn't it? I mean, I can meet a girl anywhere. But if you meet a bloke in the street, you've got a million things going on in your head. Is he, isn't he? So you've got to go to the gay bars for the most part, because that's where they are. I'm sorry, mate, but the chance of you finding your soulmate in there are small. You'll meet someone someday. You're brilliant, mate. And if I was on your bus, I'd be sat right next to you.
Would you?
But I'm not, remember.
Jamie, promise me you won't tell Violet.
I won't tell your secret to no one. Now, come on, go back to work.
Are you sure you're not on my bus?
Positive. Come on.
Do you hear that, Emily? It's music to my ears. Silence. Silence of Mr. Norris Cole, bachelor of this parish. I'm up to here with him today. Him and his plans for my flat. Nightcap?
Well, it's not bedtime yet.
Well, I'm having one.
Where did you get to?
Just man stuff.
Eh?
I'm saying nothing, but it was very Brokeback Mountain.
Black Eyed Peas. Yeah. Yeah. What were you like today? Sucking up to Danny.
So raw.
No, but it's like every time you were asking for all, you were there with your hand up. Oh, what can I say? Don't mind getting my hands dirty. Oh, girls allowed. Oh. Yeah, but you weren't blocking labs. I mean, we could have got a plumber out for that. Yeah, but he didn't have to, did he? So I saved him some dosh. So he might give me some overtime in the future. Eh? Oh, pussycat dolls. Yeah. Oh, Kel, I just want him to like me. I want everyone to like me. Why? I mean, what does it matter what other people think? Yeah, but if I'm a nightmare, they're not going to think you're a very good judge of character, are they? Eh? No, I suppose.
Usual when you're ready, please, mincemeat.
Mr. B?
Oh, did you put this on? No, I did. You got a problem with that?
It's Blanche. Oh, I know that jigsaw.
It is an old map of the British Isles. I got it from the charity shop.
I know you did. I got it last week and took it back. It's missing Kirk Cudbury.
It's not like you to pop round, Blanche.
Well, I were rather hoping I could count on your support.
Would you like a drink, Blanche?
Well, I've come to scotch them rumours and say that Shelley, what's-her-face, has got the wrong end of the stick. Just because I've been stood up a couple of times by some very close pals, she's got me down as some dipsomaniac floozy, which of course I'm not.
Well, obviously.
So I'm boycotting the Rovers. They've opened a pub by the precinct. I thought I might start popping in there. The Fat Cat. Not bad. They do serve green curry, but they've some lovely snaps of oldie-worldy Manchester, so it swings and roundabouts. I wondered if you might like to join me in there tomorrow night.
I like the Rovers. They're a bit set in my ways, really, Blanche.
She's got to you. I can tell. I'm surprised you didn't breathalyse me as I came through the door. It's ageism. That's what it is. And you? Conspirators. I'll see myself out. You'd have been a right washout at Greenham Common.
come to have a go?
I'm not bothered about what's going on between me and you. Just care about Mike.
Well, that's biggie.
Sounds like you're the one who wants a row.
No, son, I don't.
All I know is this. If I see something going wrong, I'll speak up. You taught me that. If anything's going belly up, you fix it. That's the first rule of business.
I wish this was business. It'd be easier to handle. But it ain't. I'm finding this really hard. I am fighting, but this is the hardest thing I have ever had to deal with in my entire life. My head is just all over the place. Year I've had, I tell you. I know I've messed up big time, I'm sorry. Found out the man who I thought was my dad ain't really my dad, and now this. You know, it's unbelievable. See the man I now know is my dad turning into someone else. You know, I'm losing him now. I've lost my dad twice in 1 year.
Well, I know how you feel.
I'm sorry. Look, if I could turn the clock back, son.
Don't do that.
Please, Jamie.
I can't.
Look, please, let me hold
No.
you, son. Please.
No.
Look, I haven't held you
Look,
in ages.
let's just leave this to talking about Mike, shall we?
I think I'm doing the right thing, keeping him with me. I mean, can you afford to take time off to give up work to look after him? Can you do a better job than me? Devote 24 hours a day to him? Can you do that?